very good.
It's not bad, but you think 10-10?
Yeah, hello. Good morning. How are you doing?
Just going to put up the most numbers on ZETA. It's a bit of a calculated pick. I don't think ZETA. I expect ZETA not to have the best of series today, but I could be wrong. What have the casters gone for? Texture. I mean, Texture is a very good pick today.
GENG, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you. Hope the stream is good. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Raiders? Hello, everyone.
Yeah, the same as mine, except for Sugar Hero and Munchkin there. So
I should have been here for the reaction of Mind Freak yesterday.
Why?
What happened?
They beat us all last time.
Do I have a twin? I don't have a twin.
I think we should just make sure.
Vicious rumors.
Don't do this again.
I think honestly today is interesting for me because for once we've gone for different duelists. A lot of the time it's like 4 of us all the same duelists or 5 of us all the same duelists.
The
and one
GENG cropped up when.
Actually, I've been keeping my eye, particularly on this first series, 10-10 and high. That's going to be you potentially bricking in the first series.
It's just so hard because if we all end up picking Texture, it becomes tight. So
Be
you guys
patient,
are playing a new game here. You're leveling up. Let's talk about a prediction. Hey, mine hasn't not been updated.
Dude,
I've actually swapped
Paperfin's prediction rate must be horrendous right now.
I think the curse is going to continue.
I feel like ZETA DFM, he goes for them every time.
Yes, TALON should be winning, given the
it doesn't go great.
And that's the science to it. That's why I'm picking. I switched.
He just loves Japan.
I don't care about.
Dude, I love some teams, but sometimes I got to accept that they're gonna lose.
Looks good. ZETA, not so much. I'm going purely on what I saw. I don't believe in any of this mysticism, any of this win-loss nonsense. It ends today.
Bro is gonna wear it at champs. There's no way.
I'm calling it right now.
We have to wait for the crop tops to come. That's true.
That's
the walkout, everyone wearing a crop top would be crazy.
Do you think they're gonna make top 4?
Too early to say. I can't put my name on that.
Come on, don't be a ZETA. Give me a.
I think TALON can come first in their group.
Okay, yes, they make top 4.
ZETA Division's making top 4. That's a great
it's a bold one.
Give you that. Clinton, lovely.
Well, we're just gonna have to wait and see how strong or how real curses actually are because
they can come second.
Up next, we got ZETA Division facing against TALON Esports.
There is a small chance. There is a small chance. It is it is possible. The fact that PaperX got away with not playing Corrode or Bind is mind-blowing to me. So maybe if TALON plays them early... dude. I don't think so, chat. It would be hard. They'll have a low percentage. Even this will be close. Like, this would be a struggle, I think. This will actually be a banger game. I feel like PaperX's Corrode is low-key insane. Hey, I don't think they practiced it. I don't think they've even practiced it, mate. I'm not sure they've gone on the server as a 5. But I like your confidence. That doesn't mean they won't be insane at it. Okay, yeah. Ophinus, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 2 mums. Thank you. They banned it last game. Yeah, they haven't banned it last time. You also watch Party CS to minimize your sleep time? Yeah, that would be the end of me. I still doubting the Derek Chamber? No, he did really good. He did miss a couple of shots that I think he should be hitting. But he did good. Dude, I think everyone's going to question that the first time they see it.
Pacific, we got TALON Esports facing against ZETA Division. Both of these teams have qualified
to the
international stages multiple times,
was
and they
not great.
Want to get back there. Coach Frost has said in his interview after the last match against Boom,
you know when I'll do it as a PaperX reference because I have a lot of people here that like PaperX because of the GENG raid. Do you remember when something first played Yoru and you just kind of looked at it and you're like, you might as well just be playing a Jet. It was very similar to that.
Over against Boom in the first game there for TALON. Let's see if they can put down another team here on their way through the group stage.
And that other team is
there was only a couple of rounds where he used Yoru as a Yoru, and one of them was Pistol, because I think the Pistol was more drilled than anything else.
It's the child of God himself, Death.
Speaking of fantastic debuts, last time these two teams played was Ten10's first match, and they got a clean 2-0 over Talon. They're looking to repeat history today and help salvage their group stage, which did not start in an ideal way for them.
Definitely not, but again,
ZETA will win, it's in the script. The problem for ZETA is they got to play Icebox first map, and they are cursed on this map.
A little bit less familiar with you,
Ever since those coaches got involved, they're a little cursed on this map.
Get this 1-1 in the group stage after dropping to the DFM.
Absolutely. Both of these coaches have done interesting role swaps within their squads, but one
you think they play Waylay similar to a Yoru?
For Talon has seemed to be a much stronger
Waylay's a weird agent.
There, considering Talon's performance the other day.
Yeah, of course, taking Primi off that
You
duelist.
talk about Paper X? Not really. They play Waylay like a Waylay should be used,
but then seeing how it played
which is interesting.
Week, I quite like it.
But it still just sucks on attack, to be honest.
Have Primi be that second man in, and he's so good at shooting. He's so good at making the trades work. So I do, and now I really do kind of see the vision.
When did you start watching all the regions apart from China?
To make him better, use his own skills.
I mean, I think they can still lean into
2023
double
maybe?
duelists later on. They haven't done it yet, but that's definitely a different gear that you could.
I can't remember if I was doing it in 2022 or not.
The same could be said for
I don't think
ZETA.
so.
And honestly, here on Icebox, this is the closest that you're going to get it to
I think
it.
it's
I imagine last
2023.
time they were playing the Jet Omen, so that is a very playmaking kind of comp that they did run against DFM. And I think, you know, if you see something like that, you will see some plays being made by some of these players that are comfortable to do so.
What this also tells me about these role swaps, especially for Talon, is that this rookie roster
And 10 meters with bro, yeah.
We know that Primi wanted to play that duelist role, and yes, obviously he
Can I
wanted
give you
to
some hope for 100 Thieves
so
today?
damn good
Who do they
at
play?
clicking on
NRG,
heads,
right?
But now they seem to
Ooh,
understand
it's gonna
the
be close,
importance
man.
of playing different roles and how
I'm
much
not sure
more
I've got much hope
powerful
for you.
that can be. Now with these roles
Other than
coming
it's
in,
gonna be a
5 back
50-50
on this
really.
Jet, of course, they had a lot of success the last time they played Icebox.
Yeah, I mean, Talon are just playing the bread and butter comp.
Yeah, Talon just have a better comp.
Which they didn't get to play very much.
Talon have a
because
better
they had a
comp,
10 and
but
2
some teams do
defense
struggle
half
against the
Boom,
Omen.
So they're going to have to show a little bit more, and that's going to be less for ZETA to read into.
Yeah, ZETA, we're seeing Ten10 stick with this Jet. Look for that duelist head-to-head. I think this is
Cass
a
is
really
IGLing?
fun
No.
matchup. Depth taking the sentinel role
They're
there of that Killjoy.
Xander's IGLing, but they're all
no
gonna
real
kind of help
changes
him
from
out a
what
bit.
we would expect here, to be honest. So I'm very curious to see how this match is
The
going to
thing
play
I want to
out.
highlight is Clues is very flexible now. He was previously just playing the Init and IGLing. We've seen him on Senti. We've seen him now on the Omen. He is really trying to redefine what his role is on this ZETA team.
Yeah, and they're definitely going to need to make their mark today because you want to prove to everyone at the beginning of stage 2 that your ideas are here to stay, that you want to win.
Did you hear that MIBL did not get a lot of practices? Their players were on vacation.
Pilski big times, top 4 list.
Yeah.
Talon's already made it. ZETA wants
to
to get there too.
Okay.
I think the pressure is really on ZETA today. We know how badly they're going to want to get to those
just means they'll
grand
probably have a little bit of a
finals
slow
in Tokyo,
start.
But starting the group stage
Let's hope it doesn't
0-2
backfire too
makes
heavy on
the
them.
road so difficult going forward. So a win for them would be massive today.
Absolutely. And we're going to send it over to our casters. We have another ZETA Division believer that is Paper Thin casting alongside Achilleos.
They needed a mental reset after Toronto, that's not wrong. Depends on how long you get for a holiday.
Long days, but we're finally at the end of this one, but of course we have plenty more action.
How long was it since Toronto?
Weekend, but hi, I'm Achilleos.
Like 3 weeks now?
You are the believer. Explain. Do you have to explain?
Maybe not even, right?
Knows at this point.
No, I don't think I have to.
No.
I don't want to. You can't make me. No,
Okay.
I really do think, like, look, if like you get the performances out of depth that we know he's capable of, and I think on the Killjoy here on Icebox, he should be
Today's
able to be more
predictions.
comfortable to play more of like a duelist style role.
What did I go
think
for?
10-10 underperformed the other day. I don't expect
I
the
went
same thing out of
for
him. I think he's just too good
Talon here,
to be having those kind of
then
performances. And this is a
Gen.G,
team that they beat when they came
then
out, when
I
they
went
brought
for
10-10 to the stage for the
NRG
first time.
and
They beat them
Sentinels.
2-0. So I really think this is a good chance here for ZETA to kind of right the wrongs that happened against DFM. You know, maybe just chalk that up to, you know, them being comfortable with each other and, you know,
Okay, Talon on attack, ZETA on defense, and yeah, because everyone starts leaning into Ghosts all the time and no one really buys armor. Sheriffs are running rampant in pistol rounds, and we got 3 of them. And Talon put the wall over towards A.
I think they would have understood.
Red light, green
And
light,
they're
red
about
light,
to,
green
okay,
light.
just saw 2.
Here we go. Empty A site, full wrap around from the back here from the side of Zeta Division.
That's exactly what they did against DFM.
Yeah, jumping forward, shot flying. Crew's able to find one. Dep now going to be struck down.
This was
Zero.
nice. You know,
Kahlua, but there is
who was it on
more
Losses that did this the other day, and we compared him to Fnatic? This was a little similar, right? Everyone coming back to help Jewel.
It's going to be quite a bit of damage suffered here by the remaining players on Zeta.
It's a good read from Ty.
And shot.
In position, and that's one of the healthier ones now dead.
It was Secret. Man, that's crazy, isn't it? I've definitely never compared Secret to Fnatic before. Only for one strat, I promise.
Really just trying to play.
Only for one reaction.
Zero into a good enough position, but has to make noise, has to drop down. There's the wall on the opposite side that they're going to have to try to clear out.
They got to get going.
Yeah, time is starting to dwindle here. One going to be spotted. XCL able to find Ty now. Just down to Primi, who's got the slow orb. Looking to try to hold this to half, is able to do so, and then Primi says hello.
Okay, very nice. Very nice from Primi. 1-0 on the pistol. Sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, I think
win again.
You know, for Zeta kind of dipping into that well.
I did like their reaction.
For them on the defender side, which
it's a new Secret, to be fair. Yeah, dude, they look kind of good, man.
You know, going for those huge, 4-person, 5-person flanks. And even though they come out even in numbers, they lose a lot of
definitely think some of their roles,
allows, for a deeper post
when they play some people in certain roles, it looks better than others.
Catching them off guard a little bit with XDL wrapping all the way back through kitchen, but that's
how many Sheriffs? There's 5 altogether.
And that forces XDL to just have to try to stick it.
3 for Talon.
So for Talon, they
2 for Zeta.
saw what they saw in the
mod. This is actually...
Jit. Hitting a nice one there early.
Okay, Ty is similarly able to come up with a nice kill.
I do like this way of handling an eco, by the way. I feel like if you buy 2 marshals, your chance of getting eco'd are pretty low. Obviously, I would only be doing it on attack and on defense if they didn't plant.
2 more casualties.
I do think it's
real pressure on the economy.
I do think it's the best gun for it, for sure.
That should be nigh undoable. Wow. Okay.
You're saying.
Well, look, he got the kill, but getting the round is another matter here.
Yeah, for sure. About to swing the corner, and there you go. Rebuy on the armor.
Okay, pretty nice. The closest thing they are to is a Sage ult.
As we go forward into the bonus.
Yeah, do this.
Keeping the nice weapons over. For Talon.
This Sova ult's gonna be in line early.
Marshals go down, but that's okay. Keeping the Bulldog Guardian and the Vandal. So at the end of the day, well read. And a little bit of a frustrating one there, but
is GE doomed? Define what you mean by doomed. What are your expectations?
Zeta could start to turn this
if your expectations are champs, then they might be doomed. Yeah.
Bit of a 4-man stack here. Checking for the early positioning. You do catch pipes from clues.
Playoffs? Nah, they're not doomed.
He's moved up in the nest.
It's just gonna be hard.
They do have an alarm bot underneath, so good awareness here from Talon again, expecting
winning champs.
From Zeta.
Yeah,
like
they're doomed.
We're seeing against DFM.
Able to clear it, thrown over the top.
No way.
Huh?
I think I missed him.
Look, there's so many here. Oh, this is so weird.
The orb about to be taken. There's the shot.
Wait.
Unbelievable.
So evolved from 10-10.
Damage in. Depth minding that lurk forward. He's able to find one. Clue's going to be struck down by Primi at the same time. As this is potentially very blunderous way to lose an anti-bonus.
No, yeah, it's a tilting way to lose your first buy.
Weapon picked up here. 4v3. Okay, well, 4v2.
A great move from Fire.
From Jit Boys, and this round is done.
Basically, him going up there, there's just no way he can get to.
Rotate around to the
so strong.
Wants, but I think widely just try
the Zeta Icebox. Dude, it's so cussed for them.
This is catastrophic.
Yeah, this is a brutal start.
Any reaction to EDG losing to Trace?
He's got to consider the save now.
Thing is, they're kind of okay on champ points, so nothing crazy is going to happen.
He's going to be up close. Primi's going to go on the hunt.
He is, and he's not going to find it. Sugar Zero does manage to find the elimination there to keep the weapon intact. But he can do nothing more to try to turn the tides of this round, so that's going to be Talon with a 3-0 start after the drone just misses Jit Boys.
Yeah, it's man.
So a nice play from
if you're
Gen,
trying to keep the morale up, it's
the
pretty
devastating.
devastating. I will say, at least he went down fast
kind of
to the drone,
so
it's probably less tilting because it was his mistake, so it's kind of easier for him to accept when he dies here instead of teammates.
It had been Clues previously.
They did lose the round because of it.
Just not checking that one little angle makes things really difficult, and you can't give this Talon roster any extra.
Yeah, but no one else is close, Prodigy. That's the top 4 though, right?
Double outlaw. So just like we saw in the anti-eco,
You'd need a miracle run from someone else to mess that up.
Here, knowing that most of ZETA isn't going to be able to afford the full armors. Sugar Zero does have his, but that is it otherwise. And again, looking for that early aggression as ZETA wants to take control of A main. And sure, you've been able to do it, but you haven't been able to.
Okay, here we go.
Off of it.
Loads of sheriffs and Talon. Again, for like the first 20 seconds, pretty much just wait for some aggro. Yeah, Alarm Bot's going to give them early information that they've lost close A. And if you're droning like this, you got to imagine there's people following it up. Nice shot.
Facing in with 10-10, is able to find a kill. So
Yeah, they're going to let him take a gun though.
Not slipping the net. Cruz, however, sending out a shot. The wide swing. And
My
XDL
God.
scooping up that Vandal. Immediately finds value with it. That's going to be weapons now recovered.
Is it redemption?
2 Vandals as well as that Outlaw outside of Garage. Talon reconsidering the plant spot. Something a little bit safer. Tight. Set here. Back yellow finds the shot. 10-10. Ends up getting taken down. Now when popped, could use that to just try to quickly exit over the side, but he is not ready for the peak.
Really risky by him, man. With this plant here, he should 100% be dashing across back to site.
Working his way through kitchen, now pushing down the hallway. Try to join in alongside Primmy. Pushes forward into the smoke.
Like the move to go top here though. Ah, it's unlucky.
At the same time, and now it is all on depth. Time widely just not going to be there. Gets a jump onto the first shock dart. One more available to him. The drop down. Depp finds the shot, but I don't think he's going to have the time.
It's unlucky.
Just not going to be there, so it will be a 4-0 start here for the side of Talon.
Still a very good, still a good round though. The smoke. Yeah, dude, the Omen smoke's weird. I don't know if the other smokes do it. I definitely don't see it as often. Like where it like pops and blocks vision just as it disappears.
Just not quite there. I mean, Depp having a nice round for himself. You would think it's only a matter of time before his
Weber, hello.
Start to shine.
Yeah, only one more week of this map. So good.
Smoke. But at this point, he had to get it to half, and it's a great timing drop from Kalua. Understanding that there just wasn't enough time left for Depp.
Omen is better than Sage just as comfort. Not on this map. Sage is way better than Omen on this map. Omen's still good, but Sage is like one of the best agents on this map.
A little bit of backup, but there's a tailwind. Clues having the drop down. Just too many targets here. Ty able to find one. Now Clues going to end up getting picked apart. Hunter's Fury from XDL frantically searching, but they're already scaled way too far forward.
The Outlaw should do 1-2-5. Yeah, I agree.
Changing up the pace.
It would at least change some of the situations.
Continued value here, continued success on the map.
Dude, another buy rounds, and this is pretty much an impossible retake, especially with the server all online.
Probably just has to be a save.
Yeah, I think they do have to save, especially with the op.
He will back away. Maybe re-wrap around. Watch and see if there's going to be a flank here for the remaining players that will eventually have to just try to go on the exit. Then again, they're playing in. They find one. Ty falling. XCL coming up with the goods. Finds himself a second one. 10-10 going to be dropped. Depth finding an elimination.
Really nice.
That reflank in from
yeah,
Orange.
And they went for it, Zeta, so they got no money for the next round.
Lost. And that's a 5-0 start here for the side of Talon.
What's the worst game you've watched? Oh man,
like it's gonna be a timeout call.
We've had a few shockers.
Yeah, I mean, I think some
the one that really sticks out was the one that is just like ingrained in my memory. I think it was 2023 Heretics. The one with Mixwell and Pal.
I mean, they were well past where that Hunter's Fury was landing.
Cruise Haven, that was like really bad as well.
So I have big questions because also that retake should have never been attempted. I mean, if
the problem is as well, guys, we had 2023 K-Corp. They've got at least 7 like at least 7 games that might be in there.
Digging yourself deeper here as ZETA division. You know, I know it's your
We had
opponent's
Zeta's
map pick,
icebox,
trying to
yeah.
get aggressive. Don't mind some of the macro decisions in a way, but these late round decisions are kind of, I don't know if they're just trying to, you know, push themselves, trying to figure out, you know, limit test, I guess would be the way to describe it, but it's not going good. Talon's far too good to let you get away with that.
Yeah, I think that any stress, any frustration that Talon coaching staff
How do you know Icebox is going out?
2 rounds ago,
They said it, right?
very much squelched by the
I didn't actually
time
ever
to
see the
last round.
official thing, but people in
It's a
chat told me it was
little bit shaky
official,
at the
so I'm
end,
just
but
believing them.
ultimately, economy is going to be in a great spot.
It's
anything for it,
after,
no ults
it's next
used.
week, end of next week.
Quick clear.
29th
Seems like ZETA just going to continue
might
to
be
go
the
for these
date.
stacks. Granted, it is another thrifty attempt.
Variable removed.
Kill found. XCL.
Jesus,
having
nice
been noted.
shots.
Also, similarly fall, Jit Boys holding down this garage position. Now you kind of have Sugar Zero and Clues stuck
Okay,
here.
it's a gun to pick up,
Here
but
for
they
the
lose a
final one.
sight.
Tag attempts there from 10-10. Just get tied down at 85. Fakes a rotate around to the rafter. At the same time, though, Clues weapon recovered. He just basically needs to fight himself out of this position.
Enemy remaining.
Won't be able to do so. Final shot coming in. 6-0
This
start.
might be a 13-0. Nah, they'll win a round because of
Looking
ults, right?
excellent thus far.
Win.
Yeah, I really like the double outlaw ideas that Talon is bringing. You know, understanding that ZETA is trying to push the map in one direction or another, so you could just sit back.
Yeah,
and
I mean, when you
spawn,
got this
use
much
those
money as well, you might as well
long-range
do that. You
angles
can just get rid of them.
to just mow them down as they try to come through.
One enemy remaining.
And some trickery attempted by Clues, but not really much damage done there. Again, you're going to be able to carry over both outlaws, but there is going to be the full armor buy. You're still with the lockdown is depth. So you got to find some value in this round. Bought by Cruz, in fact.
Oh, now looking to try to get a bit of a rush play going.
Oh, boy.
Tailwind away. ZETA immediately having the call for the retreat here.
Dude, I'm surprised there was
10-10
just
a little bit further
this
forward.
much damage done.
See if he gets a spot out of anyone
Considering
here.
there's like a 9-person duel.
High popping the blade storm. Things get a little bit scary here. ZETA just
Yeah, there's so many ults right now.
check with that drone. That's going to kind of have you a little bit curious. As Talon, that's a pretty far forward drone to be sending out, but actually it's a fallback from ZETA. Off that contact. Dep going to be potentially tasked. Nope, they're pulling off. I don't really feel comfortable going that direction. And with that operator there to give you those extra bits of information and sight lines, 10-10 is hidden. No longer has that dash though.
Okay,
so this has
Omen
be
ult
good.
to clear that.
And he just
Pressure over
can't
towards
find the
B,
timing.
get the rotate over towards A, so they
top
might
right.
actually be able to stack full person
Trying
on
to find
site.
that shot.
You should run. 30
Oh,
seconds
well.
left.
That's going to be the drop in now here on the lockdown. No
Then
way
they
to
can
try to
get
clear
their own
this one.
killjoy ult.
Do have one
They
of their
should
own, but Dep is
still,
just now
yeah, there
getting
will
into
still be a
position,
window
so
for
it
them
has
to
be
plant,
for a
basically.
retake rather than try to match and stack them up here.
Okay, what's their plan for the ult? Plant heaven? Oh, dude, that's so nice as they're shooting the wall.
Taken down, lockdown now committed, but the Hunter's Fury also going to be
Okay,
there from
just so
Kahlua.
overalled it.
Reset on the knives, Thai able to find the headshot, does get traded by Clues. XCL able to find
Ooh.
Shit Boy. Spike gets planted with 3
They
seconds
still
to
got res
spare.
though.
Sugar Zero now
Definitely resable.
arriving here from behind, does have an opportunity to try to catch them off guard.
I don't know if they've ever identified.
I don't think so. I think it's been so much chaos coming in from the screen's position because right now Talon have no eyes set watching for this, and now that's where he strikes. Player advantage here for them for the moment.
Standing.
Now a 2v1. Smokes dissipated time once again, starting to dwindle. The headshot immediately connecting. Sugar Zero taken down. He's managed to isolate them. Kahlua
Oh,
get a
for
red bull
God's
clutch.
sake.
Talon
Really
get
nice
themselves
1v2
up
from him.
7-0.
Ah, man.
As, I mean, it's two of the teams that we've had that in the past got 13-0'd. Talon are looking to pull off one of their own, and it was on Icebox where ZETA suffered that loss.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's some better macro ideas, but still,
Enemy remaining.
the late game coordination here just not there from ZETA. You know, not kind
Are
of
they
checking
ready
these
fully
angles
repositioned
together.
back site with
You know,
that
at
swing?
that point, you've basically cleared out everything but behind the boxes towards the back of A site.
Baby Bay, yeah, we get to watch him play today.
Still kind of playing for themselves.
I don't even know what my expectations are.
Blue will take that every day.
I think my expectations are actually probably too low for how he's going to play.
Kind of use some of that util
They are
early,
playing against Sentinels.
kind of force Talon back, able to set up
So it should be one of his rougher
alert.
games in groups. Nice shot.
Nice play from 10-10.
Good kill, a good punish.
He was pretty good on phase. Yeah, it's just the fact it was so long ago. And everyone back then like wasn't great.
Popping, trying to keep the cover here for Sugar Zero. Is able to find that one before getting traded out.
Just straight up res. This duel's pretty important.
Res primed. Brings side right back into the full
Shot.
step now. Needing to try to hold down this site.
Spike down B.
It all comes down to Jit Boys at a 1v3. Spike recovered and XDL
Hey,
snappy.
sometimes
there
it's
you
always
go.
meant to be.
See, mention a 13-0, you immediately squash it. Zeta Division get themselves on the board.
I think the signing's just for publicity, like Shroud. Nah, man, Shroud didn't play the game.
It was a ruse, you stupid idiot.
Baby Bay actually has like
I mean,
experience
good opener, so
in
you're
this
finally
game.
able to get one of those, nice opening
It's
kills.
not even close to being the same
Sugar
thing.
Zero in a spot where he doesn't have many options but to try to fight for one kill or another, and Depp swings in at the perfect time, finds a big 2K, gets a little covering fire. Even though he gets caught around the corner at yellow, that's still much better
Why
coordination.
do they not
much
get a
better
tier 2
timing from
player?
Zeta. Gonna
You
need
could
a lot
argue
more
that
of that
Baby
here.
Bay is a tier 2
Catch
player.
up in this half. Similar scenes. 10-10 up in this nest. Yeah, there's red.
Just the fact that he's been out for a little bit.
Now Talon's wise to that game. Paranoia, I don't think hit anything.
Yeah, significantly colder start here. No damage taken, a kill. Clues down to 43.
He's a caster. Is that not like me saying that Mini's a caster though? Oh, actually they line up for this.
For the lineup. Ends up playing delayed a bit. Depth pushing
Hazard JC, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the A-moms.
He's going to look for a little bit more, and he's going to find it.
Ooh.
And Dai was watching for this, but Depp just really starting to hit his shots.
Are they back?
He can grab the orb. Even closer to having another lockdown available in this half. Double wrap now into mid. Depp towards boiler. Alarm bot still situated here in kitchen. As Jit Boys is going to check over towards the A site, but doesn't look back behind. So this rewrap in towards tube. Now striking. Mixio able to find
And
the
they
one.
might be back.
Just draws the attention. Depp comes away with a 3K now. Kahlua will find a timing. Still going to try to clutch it, but Depp
Really
this
nice
time
from Depp.
not going to allow it. Zeta
Good
Division
back-to-back
able to
rounds
find
from him.
themselves a second round win here in a row. And because of the scrappiness, the economy is starting to take a bit of a hit here on the Talon side.
Yeah, there's been quite a few rounds that, come down to one player or no players alive for Talon. So, Depp, I mean, again, it felt like a matter of time. I know the role swaps looked a little uncomfortable for him for the first couple of tries. He had a bit of an injury there. And
give him something to cheer about.
That's right. The Zeta fans loving what they see. And, I've always felt that Depp, no matter where you stick him, he's eventually going to figure it out. 10-10 can't get the blades to go.
Even updrafts in for a little
Yeah,
bit more.
no backup gun though.
And just has them expended. Shots exchanged, a bit of damage there on the Jit
Oh,
Boys.
at least like a Bucky as a backup gun.
We can heal that, but it seems like they're delaying here for now. Drone likely getting the spot, but the shot certainly heard here from XDL. Is up over the top of 410. It's a spot, but it's going to just be a quick tuck back from Cruz, who does have a pit available.
Okay, gotta start
They just
breaking this wall. Okay, well, who needs a backup gun when you got a sheriff?
Actually able to steady the sheriff. High dead weapon recovered. Primi backpedaling now behind 410.
Real danger man here. Oh, he's dead.
Let's get taken down. Nice headshot. Skip up on the Vandal. Clues trying to close the gap here. Is able to do so. As Jit Boys
Yeah,
makes
not
it
gonna be able to
little bit
spam
more
this
costly,
one.
but with 11 HP, there's just
3 in a
not
row.
much else to do other than maybe try to find a kill. There's the
Oops.
teleport. Up and over
Jesus.
the top. 10 as well. Does get
Nice
taken
shots,
down. That's
though.
huge value.
Yeah, and
Jit Boys
gets
gonna
it a
collect the
gun.
weapon. Honestly, thought maybe he would just go out to his death because that would give him a
The
lockdown.
damage actually probably
Huge little
matters.
volley of kills. Make sure that Zeta also not going to build
Talon win
too
this,
much of
actually
an economy,
matters.
But they still are able to find the round win.
Yeah, no, I mean, I like the way Zeta's playing now. It's a lot more kind of fundamental. The structure is there, and their shots
I think
are
the amount
good.
of amazing players and stuff
something
and
you shouldn't doubt with
adds
this
all
team.
the time
Plenty of
is
talent here, we
only
know it.
2 trophies disappointing? Nah,
down
not
and
really.
Kind
I
of
mean,
play
there's,
their game a little bit more.
what is it, 44
Trying to
teams or
set
something?
talent off balance early.
48 teams.
Again here, 10-10 out so far ahead.
3 trophies a year.
Drops down onto the slow
I
war,
think
but no further
2's
peace, no punish.
pretty impressive still.
It's Kahlua just gone off the rip here.
Dep does have that lockdown you were talking about. You used the Viper's Pit in the previous round. Use that Poison Cloud. Try to give Cruz some entry in towards the B site or the tube, one of the two.
If they're able to get a plant onto this B site lockdown, could just go ahead and try to flush them back away from a pit, but it's going to be Cruz dead. And with the 2-player advantage,
Dude, Dep
feeling
is...
good about your chances to just be able to hold on to this one.
Oops.
Cruz has not been scouted at all. Sugar Zero finds the first, swing onto the corner, Primi down low. Gets the heal onto himself and breaking the wall. Primi does manage to find Sugar Zero as well. Good damage dealt here, continuing to fire back, but ZETA now running 4 rounds in a row, rescuing this half.
Yeah, it's a shame they got a snowball to the start here.
Trades. They're communicating much more diligently. I mean, everything you could want normally out of a team, they're starting to do. The early pick from 10-10. Set up nicely. Just the in and out. Dep doing what he can. Still finding a ton of value. Primi, even though he is quite good, able to be dealt with there. So 1 more round in the half. A lot of ults, a judge for Cruz, trying to get into that Viper's Pit.
About to have a Hunter's Fury as well, unless they can find an early kill on Kahlua once more. Reading this decently is, yeah, okay, recon not cleared out. Gets a ping on the 2. Quick little exit. CL dropping down as drone's going to be exchanged here on either side.
I think ZETA's aware of what you're talking about, trying to prevent. But with the lockdown there, you're going to be able to guarantee
There's
that
4.
So you have to go
I was
lockdown for
wondering
lockdown.
if they're gonna... This is
XCL
really
pushing,
bold, man.
dead.
You have no one else in your team
Really
going for anything
watching
close
for
to what
that
you're
one.
going for.
As players just going to get tucked back. No detains found here on either side. Just a bit of a stalemate. Some firm handshakes.
But I think a 2G actually looked pretty nice.
Still 50 seconds remaining. 10,
It's
10,
a
shot.
it's a shame they
Went down
didn't
for
win
Dawn.
that game against EG
still
because
threatening here.
now
Approach, Kahlua
I
gonna
would
be taken
say
down. Primi able to find one. The res immediately looking
get
to
into
come through.
playoffs is like
Picks him up.
insanely hard.
The kills are just overwhelming.
That was like one of the
Sugar
games they kind
Zero
of had to win to do
trying
it.
to go on that flank, now having to rotate back
They
across
have to
through
have an
screens.
insane upset now.
30 seconds left.
And needs to get an ace clutch into a Viper's
Just a
Pit.
couple of mistakes from
Tries to
ZETA
secure a 5th round
has made
win.
it so much harder for them.
Finds the first, nothing more. Primi with the operator will go ahead and bring this round to a
8 is
swift
too much when you got a
conclusion.
Sage, I
Toward the
think.
half, Talon able to break that little win streak.
Yeah, so some stabilization there for ZETA. But
Going into defense
really
when you got
Talon just
8
had
and a
great lead
Sage
in the early
is
part
so
of the game.
nice.
Was able to shut down those really aggressive push-outs. You know, kind of these death
Chat,
stacks that
you still
ZETA's
talk about
trying to
Baby
run at
Bay.
you.
Chat, at least give him a
Trying to
chance.
assist the swing.
Ooh.
Let's wait and see what he got. When he played in Tier 2, he was pretty good.
Connect.
It's been
Well, I
2
mean, I
years,
think
we haven't
there's-
seen how he plays.
As good as those 4 rounds in a row were, that last round was kind of more reminiscent of what you saw in the beginning with the lack of coordination, just sending XDL out to die for nothing to try to prevent the lockdown. I mean, you have to really assume that that's going to be heavily guarded by Talon. You know, and if you have a lockdown of your own and that's going to be your play, is to throw the lockdown in to, you know, get ahead of their Hunter's Fury grab on that orb, then fine.
Dude,
then just
I think I'll
back
probably
off.
do
You don't
fine.
need to try to clear their lockdown. You're
The only
just basically
the only
stimulating
thing
each
that
other
worries me a
anyway,
little
so
bit for him
I
is
don't
just how much
really see the value out of that.
how much like
And
you
just
know when people
these
want it too much.
big picture
I feel like he
ideas,
might want it
still
too
a little
much.
bit shaky
There's a lot of
for ZETA.
pressure. There's pressure that
Good
he's going to
shooting,
put on
though.
himself, and there's
Saw some really
pressure
nice moments from Dep.
of a lot of people
XCL.
talking about it.
XDL had some really nice ones.
But
They really
I will
need
also
is
say
their
that when I used to
10-10
watch
try
him,
come
he
alive,
played
especially
like
now that you pivot over onto
no
the
one
attacker
was
side.
watching. So
Easy to beat that
maybe
tip of the
he's not
spear.
like that.
Absolutely. I mean, you bring him in to be your duelist, and he looked damn good, you know, at the end of stage 1. So, gonna need more of that. We know he's got the talent, just haven't quite seen it. A few nice shots there. That up pick was nice at the beginning of one of those rounds, and
That was a third of his kills.
Yeah.
I mean, let's call a spade a spade. It's not been a good performance, but also he's wearing a mask on stage, so we assume that he's feeling under the weather.
Probably.
3 sheriffs in the pistol before, 4 sheriffs now. And again, when people are buying
clear on that one, Cruz should have been spotted on the jiggle
Ghosts,
peak.
the double body shot is just the one.
Shots. It is a triple stack, though. So far, he's really been the only one that's trying to make any noise. TACNAM getting ready to come through, teleport over the top here of Yellow. Clues eventually able to find the shot, but as he drops down, that's going to be the spike. Put into an awkward position. Sugar Zero on the pinch. He's able to find one, but
yeah, more sheriffs. More sheriffs to lead to a win. Very, very nice.
Pistols.
Yeah, and again, Talon just has the read. The whole way through, they're leaning B on this round. And ZETA just walks right into the meat grinder. And they're getting hit from a bunch of different angles.
The Fury is right,
He's trying to get on top of the box, is reloading as he drops down, and he's just got Talon players staring him down. Like, thanks for the free kill.
At one point, GEN.G is going to delete that video.
2 players were watching Clues trying to drop down
At
there.
one point, he's got to delete that video, man. You got to hide the evidence.
I mean, they just had him read from the get-go. I think just like the other pistol, so I think for ZETA,
It's so nice because I know every pistol that every pistol where people buy multiple sheriffs and win, I know he's thinking in his head like, damn, why did I do that video, bro?
Cruz be blocked by the toxic screen.
Bodega, holy, Bodega, thank you so much. 10, thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. I appreciate that. Chat, you know what to do? Plug Oiler Spam for the gifted. Appreciate you doing the 10 gifted, mate. Thank you for that.
Good amount of firepower. Smoke 10-10 going on the push. As just getting the ping reveal onto 1. Push forward though, Primi instantly able to find the shot. Looks on the enemy. Chet looks for the pivot. Clues does manage to come away with that kill.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, I was gonna say, he has a chance to actually get that gun out.
Here's Kahlua. 2 great shots with the sheriff.
Oh, they actually had to go at this.
2 weapons can be recovered. Talon will get up to 10, but overall, decent little effort here from ZETA Division.
Bodega, again, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that.
Really
thank you for the 10 gifted.
You know, trying to put those classics in positions where they can do some damage and you can try to scoop up the guns.
He also made a video about Yoru not being meta.
It almost worked.
Yeah, but that must have been like
just quick enough there.
Before some nerfs and buffs, right?
Nice reaction there from Primi. Oh my god. It's Kahlua from above. Oof. That second one.
That's actually true, Lexi. Dude, he always does stuff like that. He's pretty good at that.
That XDL could do.
What do you do for a living? Mate. Come on, man. How would I have time for anything else? I'm literally live 16 hours a day.
Holding them back. And you can see Talon, I mean,
if I actually had another job, I would really worry for that other job. I've not turned up for a while.
Looking great for ZETA, to be honest. You have a turret behind you to check, but in theory, you're going to be having to deal with 3 different angles. So the shooting is going to have to be
like the idea from Talon.
Reactions are going to have to be on point.
Turret's going to spot, but they don't know how many are behind.
Turret either picked up or cleared.
They have the right agents on site to delay.
Sure which on the backside.
Oi, man, that recon. He did incredible.
Able to wreck 2 of them. Ty going to be noted here on the back, but now Jit Boys joining in, swinging out a little bit wider, keeps them in with the advantage, collects the weapons. Firepower and numbers here on the side of Talon. Clues tucks back into the smoke. Sugar Zero trying to collect that elimination, but now he's all by himself. Swings out a little bit wider.
Dude, Primi.
I
was gonna say Primi just walls this off, right?
In their faces, blocking them off. Nothing more to be done. It's gonna be another bonus converted.
Okay, pistol into a bonus again for Talon. 2 really rough starts from ZETA.
Yeah, and again, it's good reads from Talon.
To the start looking a bind.
They don't have to do anything too
hello,
tricky.
Yumpy. Hello, good morning.
Not much coverage behind ZETA there. And they're able to just swarm through with 3 on the flanks.
Did see Mind Freak's reaction? Yeah, dude, someone else said that earlier.
They're already pushed that far forward. And then you're just losing battles.
After I raided, I take it. Zeekze with a tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, where can I actually not see Yumpy's message?
Round over at that point. And yeah, you're gonna have to
Dude, it's all in caps. There we go. Not yet, Yumpy. I slept great.
This is a must-win.
I
mean, frankly, last round
we got the fast. I got the fast half of 8 hours. And then the second half is after Pacific.
Only half armor, so that outlaw from Thai currently situated forward at
The
Nest.
4 hours, yeah. But people get mad.
A little bit of a deeper drone,
I was
so
trying to, I was trying to say it without saying 4 hours.
any damage there on the XCL. Primi spotting one, 10-10 swooping out a little bit wider. But
Is Yampy the best IGL in the EMEA? Oh, by far. The world as well.
Continuing to try to challenge around this angle. 10-10 now. Dropped Dep as well. It's just
I'd actually say all games also.
Just tears them apart. They do manage to get a rotate out, but now the call's coming through. It's actually just
No bias, no bias.
As Cruz
No
gets
bias.
himself all the way around towards Snowman. And once again, Talon just making these quick pivots, going to be perfectly poised because Zeta, I mean, they're just ground down to a halt here.
Now you got this flank coming through for Jit Boys. This is going to take a miracle here for Zeta.
They're gonna have to get a read on this pretty damn soon.
They're in so much trouble.
Some shots flying, Cruz finding
Look at the minimap, man. Where do they go?
The kill, but now the strike
Nice
comes
shots.
in from behind. Jit Boys
God, they got so ranked.
quickly
They got
dispatch
so
them,
ranked.
and that is going to be Talon getting up to 12.
Yeah, I mean, just nice plays. Ty doing a great job there up on top of pipes. That's such a nice shot. Can switch right to the shorty. And Depp is just left trying to scramble for some kind of play, for some kind of reaction. It just isn't there. They're just outmaneuvering him, outplaying him, just about every aspect of the game.
Tato, how mate? I'm doing good. How you doing?
A couple Guardians and a Stinger. That's all you got to work with here.
Sliggy older than my dad, I can't.
Res 2 to boot.
Well,
Looking dire.
nothing I can do about that, mate.
One away from the Hunter's Fury for XDL, so could have something there, but they haven't really found much value out of those Hunter's Furies.
Okay,
They'll
8 chances.
Set Depp up for a kill. That's been about it. They're just kind of taking their time. I mean, now they're starting to work the map a little bit more, but could be too little, too late.
Reveal on the 1-10-10. Force back behind the corner. Late linger here from XCL, watching to see if that flank is going to be coming through. As we can tell, though, it's not. It's a full cluster.
I mean, the recon from his is nice, but is the angle not down too much that you don't get the lines?
Spike, though, going to be dropped.
Yeah,
And honestly, the only line is this, I guess.
I think looking to see if they could find some damage before they go for this plant. Certainly can't feel comfortable. You know how close Talon is.
You know that they have that Hunter's Fury at the ready. Plant now coming through. Hunter's Fury immediately interrupting.
Oh no, he hit the wall.
Looks like successfully will be able to do so. Sugar's here at the same time.
Everyone's got to fight on site. They're up against Sage Wall.
Spike planted 10-10. Has to try to take down multiple players
Yeah, there
here.
goes the Sage Wall.
Find the one. Jit Boys and Cruz, however, come up with 2 kills. Depp, Cruz both taken down. The drop coming in. He runs out of bullets. Sugar 0 now eliminated.
Oh, this is an easy one.
This into a 1v1.
This is an easy one. So over here.
Double shock darts available here for XDL. Boy's taking his time, riding it forward. Cuts back. Taps the defuse, wants to try to bait out some of this util, but XDL can just quickly check, quickly investigate. As Jit Boys now have to commit into it.
Easiest clutch of his life.
Division able to go ahead and find a 5th round win. They need 7 in a row. They want to try to get this into OT.
Yeah, but again, better ideas from Zeta in this one in terms of, you know, doing some checking for their information, understanding their opponents, you know, kind of ultimate situation and things like that, anticipating the Hunter's Fury.
Bodega, I had the same thing, pretty much.
Setting up some nice
I had something very similar.
XDL, you know, able to play this well enough. Still had the shock darts as well. But there was a moment there where he just really wasn't exactly sure where Jin
You don't have that much gray hair considering your age? Mate, I want the gray hair.
He might overthink that situation.
I need to go back to coaching and get more stressed. I had no gray hair. Coach Yampy for a bit, gray hair. Now, I'm too chill. I need to get stressed again. I need more gray hair.
Has the jump at the same time. Kitchen held down. Sugar 0 gone. Depp wanting to try to catch them off guard, but just can't do so because that turret is still there.
I get the idea there, but
yeah, I mean, this is done.
Read perfectly by Cruz.
Hunter's Fury trying to open things up. Knives out. Popped. Headshot.
Wait.
Headshot down. And that's 10-10.
One enemy.
Kinda,
Ready to come through.
yeah, I was gonna say
XDL
kinda risible.
13-5.
Defenders win.
What can we say about
Quickly
it? They wrecked him.
dispatched here.
They wrecked him. They had
Talon
2
continuing to look
great
good
starts
on ice
into the
bombs.
halves.
Yeah, for sure.
Double pistol into double
And
bonus.
They're really in.
You're not winning a map
said it.
if you
They're
lose
really in
them.
Cruise control. Just said it anyway.
Yo, Talon looking kind of nice.
The desk ready? Can we throw the desk?
Wait, let's look at the scoreboard.
Out of here, please help.
This
Well,
is big
there
for
was
my
a very quick
fantasy
there you
league.
go. They look good, man. They look good.
Looking very clean. A decent little run back made us think maybe ZETA could make a go of it, but the attacker side just never really got off the ground. Went up with some highlights, but came few and far in between once we had swapped sides.
You have to stop pronouncing
I mean, the
rectum as
attacker side just-
rectum.
It
Rectum.
needs a lot more
Rectum.
understanding of the map.
Honestly,
a lot more understanding
I've
of
never
how
thought
to
about that.
use your
Very
util,
close.
How to keep your opponents guessing, how to work the map a little bit, because every time you tried some of these quick sort of grouped up hits, it was just completely smothered out by Talon. They were instantly reacting to that. And again, they have tape on what you were doing on this map.
Read that
I know
one
you
out
don't have
loud.
a ton of
Yeah.
time to prepare, but you know, for ZETA,
I mean, I had to hear it.
with the Sova, with the Killjoy to kind of spread the map a bit, try to keep your opponents guessing. Instead, you're, just relying on winning 5v5s. But against Talon, that's tough to do.
That certainly is. Well, now we're going to have Bind coming up next. ZETA Division needing to find the win there to try to push us all the way to that third and final map. We'll see if they're going to be able to do it.
That was auto mod for a reason? Ah, really? Dude, sometimes I don't see the auto mod, so I just read it.
I was personally hoping for more puns from Paper Thin about Cruz and the rest of Talon, because Talon was fantastic on Icebox, and they continue to show that this was not a one-time fluke.
I mean, we're not surprised, right? We knew how good they were going to be on Icebox. So yeah, I think they showed some promise on Icebox, when we saw them play before, but this map, they couldn't
Yeah, let's
even
look at the
get in
stats
game.
real
So
fast.
Ooh,
that's going to be good.
Killua,
Creamy, my fantasy. That's
yeah,
points,
so ZETA
right?
swapped their comp from the DFM game. I got myself turned around in the
Need
Asians
4Ks?
a little bit, but yeah, they actually did. We saw Clues go over onto the Omen, and they played Jet
Hey,
for
Depth's only
10-10, who was
4K.
previously on the Omen, and they took out the Sage to make room for that. XDL over onto the Sova looked a lot better, but
Dude, look at the
overall
fast kill
didn't
diff.
actually look better from a
They only
macro
got 4
perspective
fast
compared to
kills,
what
man.
we saw from them against DFM. That looked like a much more winnable game for them. Felt like they had their head kind of wrapped around that comp, and look, I put 10-10 onto
Right.
my
Lovely
Vilsif
start.
team, and he went
What
ahead
is
and
the
played
next
that game.
map?
So
We've
what,
got
do you,
Bind.
what can you
Bind's
do?
coming up.
Both of you guys ended up picking Thai and 10-10. Let's talk about this, actually, because we're seeing Killjoys at the top here with Jit Boys and Dep, and the 2 Jets at the bottom. What's going on?
I mean, I felt like Depp actually played quite well this game. I felt like he was switched on. He was keeping ZETA in a few key rounds, but Jitboy's on that other side, very, very solid. Dion, the duelist down there, didn't really have to do a lot this game. I feel like Talon won this game from pure macro understanding. I feel like there's a reason why they're picking this map. They know how to work it. They know how to hold well on defense, know how to get the most out of this Sage. ZETA, on the other hand, just I don't think they had the level of understanding on this map that Talon had, and that was the problem. They couldn't match them in that macro scale, and it wasn't just about shooting in this one, I would say.
I mean, that's why you put Depp on your team at the end of the day, because he's playing either Senti or Viper. You know that the man's a shooter. He doesn't really need to think about too much else. Yes, maybe he does need to think about like macro positioning in terms of how he's going for those lurks and those kind of timings, which I think maybe Jit Boys did a little bit better. You saw him he got 4 opening kills in that game, and I think that really adds actually a lot of depth to Talon when Jit Boys is having a better game, because positionally this is a guy that can really find some annoying timings. That's when I remember being really impressed by Jit Boys, was going into last year and thinking like, wow, this guy can really be quite annoying on the map. He can go and take duels confidently and create some problems for the other team on the attacking side on the lurk.
And what this also tells me about Talon is that they really worked hard during that break before stage 2. They refined their macro even further, but before any of that, they won all of the pistols.
Yeah, I mean, they've been absolutely flawless so far here in stage 2 on the pistols, and that's the nicest way you could possibly start any map. And then we look at it here, 4 out of 6 of those round 3 conversions have come through. So when you're starting every half with such a big advantage, it's easy to look good. And when we talk about winning those bonus rounds, one thing that I love from them this game is repetitive use of the Marshal and the Outlaw on the anti-ecos. This is very deliberate, very rehearsed, and very, very smart economy man
management.
Yeah, very long lines on Icebox as well, so you can really just chill back and try to hold some of those angles. Killua had a fantastic game as well on the Sova, which just tells you how well-rounded Talon is at the moment. There are just so many shooters on this squad right now, and we kind of touched on it, looking at Dai at the bottom of the scoreboard. Wasn't needed to do too much because everybody else on the team can lift their weight and perform their role and you know, put up the numbers when needed.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, watching this game, you know, Primi gets a lot of the talk, right? Primi was doing a great job, but then you'd see a pop-off round from Jit Boys, and you'd kind of be like, oh yeah, I forgot they had Jit Boys. This guy is great. And then watching Killua play, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot they had Killua. And I think this roster is like secretly stacked, you know, and I think that this is a team that's going from strength to strength, and yeah, Jit Boys takes the map MVP there, just very dominant performance on that Killjoy. So a lot to be happy about if you're a Talon fan. Great map one from them.
Yeah, I think Jit Boys as the MVP is a good thing to see as well, given what you're seeing from ZETA's comp, because they're playing Jet Omen on defense. That's a hyper aggro comp. They're going up rafters. They're trying to isolate the lurk. They will go and try to find you on attack and kill you. So the fact that he's found 4 opening kills and had a good game just tells you that they really weren't able to catch him off very much. Positionally, he was very sound, and if anything, he was doing more damage to ZETA than they were doing to him.
Yeah, Jit Boys is one of the more experienced players on Talon. He's been on the roster the longest alongside with Cruz there. And I remember at the beginning of Stage 1, we were very excited for Talon's new roster, this full Thai squad that we've been wanting to see, because we know Thailand has some great firepower. Pilsky, you were on about this, and it was absolutely true, but then we were a little bit disappointed, obviously, even with them qualifying to the international stage, you know, in the past. But this is more like it. They've definitely worked on something here, and they're looking really convincing. With Bind being the second map, are you guys feeling this momentum's going to carry forward?
Oh, yeah. Honestly, like, they've already had to play Bind here. You can see it's gone very well for them. Honestly, Talon is recycling and reusing a lot of the ideas that they'd had from kickoff back when they had Governor and Ban in the roster. They've thrown Thai over onto that raise. This is the same comp that we've seen from them in the past. So they've got ideas going back to January. They've further improved and worked on that, and they have opted to start attack multiple times here. I mean, this time you do see it's ZETA's pick. Once again, Talon has gone great. We're going to start attacking side of Bind. We're going to run it down. We're going to be sending bloody Thigh in there, double satcheling every which way. And you've got the double in it. It's a very fast, punchy comp. And then once you get into the post plants, that's where the Deadlock and the Astra Stars come in, and it makes your life very difficult.
They're not upset at all that ZETA have picked this map. But for me, for ZETA Division, you know what Talon are going to bring out here, so show me some answers, show me something a little bit more unique, and especially because this in theory should be counterable, right? Because it does play so different to those kind of traditional Bind comps. So I really want to see what ZETA have got cooked up for this map, because they haven't been able to show it yet.
Are you guys a fan of the Sky, you know, returning to Bind? Because there was a point where when Sky got nerfed and we kind of, Sky went missing for a little while, but I'm seeing Sky come back a little bit.
I don't know. I just don't think it's as good as the other init choices, to be honest. I think it's fine. The reason why it's really good is because you see so much smoke coverage and a lot of teams running Viper at the end of the day. So being able to pop flash through those walls and do these really, really fast plays and make plays on a dime, I guess you would say, is really important. But I really do just like Gecko, Fade, a lot of the other inits. They offer a lot more than what a Sky does. I think a Sky is just very vanilla, but it is also good to just have those Seeker rounds that just kind of play themselves as well.
I don't mind it. I think if there's ever a place where you want to use Sky, it is here on Bind. Sky's so good at getting information on that B-Long, being able to pop out, and like you say, the ult is a very, very natural fit. You can just kind of follow it into the site. So I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think we're going to see any changes from Talon, though, because, you know, they have proven their own style and they know what works well for them.
Absolutely. Let's see. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I was going to say, I just love that Deadlock has changed Bind and how it's played completely here, and we can see Deadlock on both sides of these teams.
Yeah, I think Deadlock is a strong choice in the meta in general. Talon were running it way back when, so it's been buffed. Now the Grafner is rechargeable, and Talon are quite happy with that. They went up 9-3 on attack against Boom.
Right, just in time to perfectly missile the pick'ems.
So they are feeling very comfortable.
No idea what agents are here.
ZETA Division running with that Sky, also adding in Deadlock Vice, this kind of
missed
double
everything.
sentinel approach here.
Deadlock
like
Vice.
It's just, is it going to be able to beat what Talon have to offer? And they have to play a better
And
macro
Gecko
game
Sky.
than they did in map 1.
Absolutely right. Well, I'm a little
popping
sad we're
through
not seeing
smokes
Crow,
to
but
get-
we're
I mean,
definitely going to have a good
I would say that the
Bind. We're gonna send it
Deadlock
back
Vice
to
is
our
better.
captors, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Yes, here we go. ZETA Division needing to really level up their performance. This is their map pick, so should be feeling a bit more comfortable.
Okay, we've got Talon on attack, we got ZETA on defense, so ZETA are playing the Deadlock Vice, but they have no Viper, so majority of the time Talon should be defaulting. One of these areas you'll probably see Long B, most likely.
Running pretty different comps in a lot of ways.
And they have to kind of take space early because this comp is pretty legit and pretty hard to play against. Normally you'll find walls, and then sometimes if you find the wall and trigger the wall, then there's a deadlock wall after. Or teams will use it as a protocol of after this gets triggered, then you'll throw your wall elsewhere on the map. 2-0 for Talon on pistols. It's interesting that they won their pistols from sheriffs and then they go no sheriffs.
The damage going to be exchanged here. Dizzy up over the top. Thai looking to try to go on the entry. Primi things open, finding the kill here on the 10-10.
What?
Well, going to be taken
What
down.
is that?
Barrier mesh now up and over the top. Plant to come through from the wingman.
Perfect timing through the smoke.
Themselves into position for the retake. Plenty of damage suffered here on the side of Talon.
Trigger Zero has one smoke. He could smoke on top of the spike and then just insta send this.
Blues able to go ahead and get through that barrier mesh. Net going to be thrown through. Gets the hit. Jit Boys just there around the corner. Not looking to remove this, just looking to try to play this quietly. Swing coming in though. Clues able to find a timing. On cleared out. Net found, sent. Trigger Zero trying to get that spike defuse up to half. Can't do so. XDL now with everything to do and just doesn't have the time to do it.
Okay, very nice, man. I mean, 3-0 on the pistols. They're doing great.
Once again, finding the opening round.
Yeah, Talon here doing a really nice job being patient.
Maybe the smoke on the spike would be better.
To clear through showers. Nice grab net, followed up there.
You know, it's
had to try to
a lot
hold
easier said than done.
to 10-10, but he couldn't. Primi just so clean with these pistols.
7-0 on pistols. Oh, really? Talon haven't lost a pistol yet.
Nicely.
Wow.
A good flash, got a kill in showers for XDL, but
God, that makes games a lot easier, doesn't it?
Just able to just kind of methodically work their way through our Talon. All classics again here for ZETA. 4-1 stack, mostly going to be on the B site. Looking for info, but Talon wise.
Chat, who did Talon play next?
Shenanigans.
Mito, thank you so much for the prime.
Working their way through short. Depp
Thank
is
you for
over
doing
here,
that, mate. I appreciate that.
doesn't have any util out.
They
Ball
played
still in
DFM
hands.
next. Oh, damn.
Razorvine's in the wall. Still sitting
They're in a
his
great
back
spot.
pocket. The rest of ZETA hasn't seen a darn thing. And Depp gonna get the idea. He knows. Now what is ZETA gonna be able to do off the back of this?
Well, net into the Prowler. And it's just going to be him quickly flushed out. Bit of damage taken there by Primi. Which is the classics, trying to really find value here. It's going to prove to be damn difficult. This is a nice little angle.
Oh god, it's nice shots though.
Finding one, getting himself a third, looking for the fourth, and it will be that fadeaway
nice
final
shots.
shot to go ahead and lock
Couple of
down
them went pretty fast.
Flawless.
Yeah, just really nice play there from Ty. Get the one
Odeola.
from the boost
Odeolu.
in the cubby, and then
28 with the prime.
swing
Thanks
the
so
corner.
much.
Use that deadlock wall to great effect.
for that.
It is one of the things about
I'm streaming
this
on
map
YouTube.
that,
No, it's
you know, on attacker's side, if you can get
honestly, maybe I've been
this barrier
copyrighted
mesh
so
into a
much that
position that it can cut
I've
off
been
the
shadow
link.
banned and it's hard to find the channel.
You're in such a nice position.
Wouldn't surprise me.
It's so hard to retake as defenders.
A
So you're
lot
gonna
of
see a lot of
copyright
previous
stuff
splits.
going on there.
Really just try to do your best to prevent
Really
them
need
from
to try and
getting
mute
into
that music
spot.
at one point.
Still gonna have a couple Bulldogs, Phantom, Judge, Spectre for Jit Boys.
Countdown squad right now, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Bounding forward, Sugar Zero.
God, not another bonus though.
It's not even much damage taken. Blast back from 10-10 to try to offset, but just has to back away from it.
Yeah, they
Doesn't
just
wanna try to
accepted
keep
that
the
they've
judge.
lost it.
Close quarters
Okay, I
combat.
mean, maybe they can stop
I
the
think
plant, but they just
Clues
don't
got
have
my
showers
ass.
control. Dude,
Stuck or
Zetra
something.
in such a rough spot right now. 10-10 might be tempted to go for it, but
Mosh
just
net.
no help.
Could be.
And there's two
There.
people watching him.
Depp able to find one, push on
I
the
need
corner.
Zeta
Primi
to
still
prioritize
holding
somewhere.
his ground. 7 health.
I think they
can't
gotta
flush
try
him out.
prioritize
That is
showers,
3 for
man.
3, not only on the pistols, but on bonuses converted in all the halves that we've seen so far. 6, 1, and 1 for Ty.
He's having a nice little start there. Just jumping in off the back of the
3
util
pistols
with
into
the
3
The
bonuses.
shotgun. Always nice when you can get some help from some friends.
Oh boy.
Oh, I don't know. Just had made a decision and was right in the middle of the mosh when it landed. Bit of a head scratcher for ZETA. All sheriffs except for 1010.
Crew's able to find 3.
It's like the best person for them to get most of these kills as well.
Nice shot. Let's find Primmy. Spike's still on the floor.
They're actually gonna have all of their main ults come online for the big buy round.
Will be able to do so. Finds the enemy deadlock, and that now leaves Depp by himself, still with the sheriff in hand.
Yeah, they honestly should probably delay and get a plant.
Well,
Yeah, no one peeking. They want to get that plant, make sure the killer can get...
Again, hanging on to,
I mean, they could even get really cheeky and go get the orb long, but...
Any of it down in the early part of the round. I'm not sure what to say about that. That is very bizarre. You know, I know you're trying to maybe save a little extra cash, but...
This is a loaded question. What are your thoughts on Sylvan as a player? Do you think he was an issue? I think there's a lot of Sylvan defenders because it definitely, the editing makes it look like he is the scapegoat for why they did so bad. I will say there's a lot of clips in there too that are like criminally bad, where it's a 1v2 Sylvan and Izu, or like situations where it's Sylvan and Izu and they don't come up with ideas and they don't come up with plans. That is really rough. Like that can't really be happening at this level. That definitely, that is a huge worry. But when I watched visually, I didn't see too much outrageously wrong. But I do agree with their main point that was probably blown out of... I mean, I get it. They want to win.
Through this game so far, through both maps,
but
they've been really, really solid. I mean,
I think they just went about it the wrong way.
They look really sharp. I mean, the util usage is really nice. The shots are incredibly clean. There's not much to fault for them.
And it's nice to see the
Demon One's reaction to it. Dude, everyone's watching it.
Because previously, when he was playing the Deadlock and when he was playing on these Sentinel roles, we were really scratching our heads going, what is happening?
Yeah.
Why is
it's interesting because I mean, some people can deal with how they handled it pretty well. Some people can't. I don't think they went about it a great way.
He's able to get into the position to put the barrier mesh down quickly. He's winning isolated battles over in showers and things like that.
I'm siding with Buzzes. I'm not siding with them. I'm just saying that
with the mechanics that he has,
they had the points that they were saying.
Get it going once he puts his mind
was definitely right.
I don't know if that's an oopsies. Looks like one.
But did they handle it in the wrong way for sure?
Spot out, can't get the shot.
This is aggressive from Depp. Thinks better of it.
But then
thought about trying to
that's just one little issue. That's just comms and making plans.
Showstopper here.
Then you got the other stuff that they think was wrong.
Get drawn out. Able to push back past the sonic sensor. Looks for the kill. XDL, however, dodging out the bullets.
Yeah, I mean, Setsas did pretty good here. The thing is, the problem was that they had so much info that they kind of knew where they were pushing.
Short as well.
Like to see the Trailblazer sent out a little bit quicker there. 10-10 can't find the op shot.
That hit onto one, pop flash getting a full connection with a double fake.
Really nice. Good flash on this.
A very nice round here from the side of ZETA.
They're on the board, and the best thing about it is that they went aggro and didn't really give him a chance to use too many ults. So, can they keep it clean? Prowler doesn't clear long. Feels like they keep it clean.
Seems like no, but I think he also might have missed the glance there of Jitboys, who pushes forward into the smoke, finding one. Depp able to take him down, but now it is all on Cruz. A 1v3. Re-wraps back around here towards elbow. Looks like it's going to be a full push through lab.
Uh-oh.
Running out of time here.
Oh
soon
god, it's a
as
pretty
they start
good
getting
move
the
from him.
defuse
They are
off.
watching it,
Nice and
but...
set here on the position, and Clues does not win that fight. Cruz,
Jesus.
he's absolutely
Oh
crushed
my
them.
god.
Gets the 4K off the
He's
wall
owned them.
Talon,
He has owned them. It's a 2v5 at its peak. And ZETA really needed this round.
That's an
And
absolute
he's
backbreaker.
completely owned
This is
him.
a
And
beautiful
honestly,
play from
that
XDL. Holds onto the flash. Ooh, that is nasty
that
with
fast
double
kill
butt.
in his swing here is really
Cruz on
impressive.
his
This
own.
one, that's
Makes
great
the
kill.
wrap. They're ready for him and they can't stop it.
Oh boy.
It feels like of depth. Ends up costing them dearly. Doesn't opt to fire a shot.
5v2 into the
Interrupted
with the
spike. Maybe
1v4.
gotten the kill there.
God, it's a 1v4.
That is
3 pistols, 3 bonuses, and he's out here 1v4, and this is...
No, it
dude,
is.
mentally, ZETA
Soul-crushing.
must be
Yeah.
destroyed.
It's
flattening.
yeah. Earth-ending, cataclysmic. Pick your adjective. Now they're just stuck.
Yep, C's connecting, spray across. Sugar Zero able to find one. Weapons in hand. Sugar Zero gets another. Depth this time.
Yeah, they might win
Finds the
this.
Jump on to Cruz.
Gonna be tempted to use this ult, to be honest. Yeah, I think honestly he might have had to have used ult there.
Bounces ult in here.
Speaking of ults,
He's absolutely going to do it. He's gotten the grab. Depth. Oh, jump peek. Shorting out, drawn out a bit of damage.
fair play. Premier's played that
It's another Red Bull
perfectly.
clutch back to back as Talon.
But
now
their
up
players are playing the
6-0.
situation as well.
I mean, Zeta at least able to fight through what I thought was a round-ending situation there, getting stuck in A-Link towards short, but it's still just, you know, there's just the great protocols on the backside. You know, Primi holding onto his ult for the perfect moment to strike. Just knew he had him. And then opting to go for the shorty. And just not much Depth can do without the craziest shot.
Talon
of
looking
Sliggy.
good. Yeah, I gotta agree with that. Again, man, as soon as
Just looking
Sideshow
awful again
wasn't
for
convinced
Zeta.
that Talon will be doing good,
Tons of ults.
that's a
Gotta get him
big
to
buff
go.
for them.
That's not a good start.
Certainly not.
That's when you know they're gonna be good, man.
Deep flash. Going to be caught backpedaling.
I would actually, if you went against
Not ready
everything
for
that
how far
Sideshow
forward they
went
were.
for this year, I reckon you'd be pretty
Trying to
successful.
hold this solo. They're gonna make it easy for him. They're gonna back out.
And anytime he
regrab, at
doubts,
least over in towards Hookah, perhaps.
do
but
the
no, looks
opposite.
like it's just going to be Cruz trying to continue to drum up some interest here. This does give Depth the opportunity to find the kill, however. So it does catch one sleeping a bit.
That's crazy. Dude, I reckon,
At the same time,
you say it's crazy,
coming
but...
through.
Whoa, 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 where's the ult gone?
Sugar Zero
How did it go so far behind him? I thought he aimed at the floor. Dude,
He's
nice
been
shots.
Blessed by God, apparently. Avoids all of those kills. Jit Boys, however, now trying to make a go of this, trying to see if he can
I
get
thought he aimed at the
a
floor. He
third
just
Red Bull
aimed so much
clutch in a
higher than I
row.
thought. Or at least the ult went so much further than I thought.
Swing out, spot on the one.
Okay, they're on the
Will
boards.
be able to shut it down.
And
Not sure what the hell happened. with
yeah,
that
they maybe got a
showstopper.
little fortunate with the ult. I definitely need to see a replay of it. The thing is, I want to see the replay of his POV, but I don't think we'll see it.
6-1.
I thought that was just
Because
another
I know where it
GTX,
went,
but
and I know he was
for
here.
Zeta there, I was looking at all their ults. I'm like, well, they have actually a pretty decent shot to do this.
It must have slightly flicked up and sent it into the back.
Yeah,
That's what I think happened. Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, just went straight past him.
Yeah.
Went towards the exit.
Little bit of a panic there from Ty. And then, okay, well, you got your first round, one round earlier than you did on Icebox here for Zeta Division.
0 damage is a
Needs to be
little
lot
rough.
more. You have so many ults. Look at this quick hit.
They caught the divide
Oh
there.
my
I'm
god,
sure
where
Sliggy
are
gonna
we?
go out and
Oh my god, dude, there is
Sliggy
way
gonna
too
miss
much
that
going
damage.
on.
Jones is going to be there on the follow-up to go ahead and get the elimination. So maybe not quite the exact same scenario, but now it's just Clues alone here. Thorns popped.
Okay, so the overall idea was the fake A with the ult that makes it look like you go in A. Oh, guys, we pushed way too far. You're meant to just lock them in.
Rather, it was Steel Garden, yep, from Depp does end up getting sent out there. Rotate back around. Wingman spotted, going for the plant. Can't interrupt that, though. Spike now in play.
Still have the annihilation here for Clues.
Got popped and woo, barely survived.
Close though, yeah, damage done. Damage done, bro. How has Cruz got 4 util? He's died with 4 util. Do they have enough delay for the lag?
Similarly, nearly flushed out by the Molly. Kahlua has an immense amount of work to try to do here. Finds the first, cannot get the second. Jit Boy's now in around the back to defuse, held it to half. The swing
Not again.
coming through. Finds the first, the fadeaway shot.
Oh my god,
and Clues will barely
imagine it.
hold on to this one for ZETA Division to pick up a second round win. But my god, it all comes at such heavy costs.
It does. And so another kind of
Bro's just spinning around like, where is he?
In part because of the dizzy. 10-10 there just gets timing. Had just pulled his gun out, had an opportunity, but gets beat to the punch by Primi. Depp, 2 important kills there. That is crazy good stuff.
The Jim Kramer of Valorant, that's actually so true.
A sigh of relief there. Starting to get their bearings.
Okay, money is insanely low for everyone.
Out of ultimates, Killua is gonna have the thrash.
Wait,
So
9 people. 9 people can't buy next.
Early 10-10 can't find the shots. Depth checked. Oh my god.
If ZETA get this, they get a pretty decent half. There's some lovely shots. No way. They cross path. What is this game, man?
Oh boy, things are getting silly. As Sugar Zero finds
no.
Molly here at Cruz's feet, 10th penalty off angle. Has the
This was a round, man. This was a round.
I don't know. That's a great question.
All that matters is the win.
Wild. I mean,
all that matters is the win. Talon get a plant, so their money's a little bit better, but
Clues through. Clues versus Cruz is a difficult battle to
I'm pretty sure they low buy.
You there, my friend.
Doing the best.
Yeah.
We can.
Yep. I mean, Depp is.
But the low buy might be right. They might go for the double. They might go for a double satchel raised. Judge to lamps.
Pretty well. This is just a madness round. I mean,
Stingers?
Sugar Zero gets caught with his Molly in hand. I mean, the whole thing's just a mess. Good news for ZETA here. You're able to
satchel peak.
Talon's economy back far enough.
Nice shot. Whoa, nice shot again.
There on the second layer, able to find the kill on the thigh, so gets it traded up. Spike dropped, spawn on the Jit Boys. Fake on the Nebulous and definitely be forced away, so Spike can be recovered.
They're gonna leave that op on the ground there. Couldn't be recovered. So it's slight upgrade in a way.
Yeah, actually the op is kind of nice. They could have opt on attack all the time and set one up over towards here. Like defaulting here and setting an op into these angles, then pressuring A. Man, that rotate's going to get wrecked at one point.
Guiding light that just came out ahead of him. But he's going to tuck back in towards the teleporter. This is a great read from ZETA.
Okay, and the 3v4 just group up and then just contact out.
Lean towards A, and he's going to be able to make a fast TP over. So this should look pretty good for ZETA.
Yeah, I mean, nothing's stopping this plant. Prowler went over towards showers as well. They at least know they're safe for the plant a little bit.
Tap of the plant, now committed to.
30 seconds left.
Cruz watching Lamps Heaven. There by Jit. Slow approach, still swinging around the back.
Really nice.
Who's gonna be taken down?
Oh, really nice, man. Stunned Tether to swing with the stinger.
Brings it back to
Jit Boys is watching behind.
Jit Boys now watching. Depp dead.
Nice shot.
So it all comes down to this. An ult is going to be popped. He's trying to fake a rewrap, but he's going to end up getting barrel stuff. So even with that kill,
nicely done, man.
will just end up getting
Dude,
taken
good
down.
freebie, good freebie 4 from Talon. The util for Lamps was good. Dude, I don't really like ZETA's macro that much. I've never seen a team play showers this little on defense.
Still trying to make his way through. And the timing there from Primi to just get ahead of the curve, and that scooped up operator ends up providing value for Talon. I mean, hitting some good shots today, our XDL. Depp in particular. Yeah, Primi knows that as long as he can get the click off on that annihilation, it's round over.
Yep, his life for the cause. That now breaks the economy. 2 sheriffs and a marshal here for ZETA Division. Double outlaw once again in the hands for Talon.
Yeah, they keep doing this. As soon as they have money and they know they're gonna be light armor, double outlaw.
Pushing out with a Marshall. Might be challenging Jit here in a second. Actually, Jit Boy's pulling back, so tie.
Especially when it's this scoreline, it's pretty good.
ZETA, you have to anticipate that.
Don't need the money for later
Bringing out
on.
some of these snipers again. I was worried for a second there, Depp.
He's going to.
Oh boy.
Gonna try to flash him in. Shots end up going wide though at the same time. It's gonna be Sugar Zero eliminated. Depp trying to backpedal, is able to do so, but already heavy costs. Flick
Nice
to the
shot.
side, clears the Dizzy. Ultimately not much more to be done here. Clues having to back away. The Mosh there, just in front of his feet. I believe he avoids the concuss. No, does get clipped by it. But just the classic.
Damn.
Finds the one. Sonic sensor. That's a swing on the timing. Cruz eventually able to find the shot in 10-10. Just now working his way over towards long.
Missed every shot on the Sonic sensor, then insta one pops the head.
Spots him, tags him. Paint shells.
Free falling, thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate the tier 1.
Only 3
Thank you so much, bro.
No scope headshot. Is going to be good for one more there. So bit damage going to be suffered, but ultimately Talon now getting themselves up to 8, looking at a potential 9-3 half.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so ready for some of these timing util hits that Zeta's trying to set up. And XDL
Do I
is
like the
caught
no
on an
Viper
angle
comps? Not
there, trying to throw util
massively.
in.
I think the Deadlock
just
Vice was
so well
pretty
known.
cool for a bit
Have to give
until teams
Credit to these
worked
players
out
and
how
the
to
coaching
play
staff
against
for
it.
the form they're
And I'm
coming
not
into
sure
the
all
stage
teams
to
are
do
there
it.
yet,
They
so
are
honestly ZETA might have a
well-oiled
pretty good
machine.
attack. We'll
I
see.
don't see many mistakes from them.
I just think
You
Viper's
know,
so
it
good
takes-
on this
it
map.
takes special stuff from Zeta to be able to take rounds from them.
When is Valorant updating to UE5? The 29th.
This is gonna
Next
get him
week.
out. And showstopper this time, however, will be able to confirm
Oh,
the
that
kill.
Molly.
Molly delaying the approach
Nice.
through Garden.
Yeah, we get
Try to set a pop flash.
upgrade,
Shots off the back of that one. 10-10
Uh,
showstopper similarly ends up
new
going in
engine,
quite
and we
deep.
get
Too deep to be able to find any real value.
icebox out of the map
It's gonna
pool.
go on red. That's
It's a
pre-firing
pretty
the
good
angle
day.
up for a second, was gonna give Clue the opportunity.
Do you think UE5 will be noticeable? I have no idea. I'm so clueless when it comes to that stuff. People in chat are telling me no.
As Cruz
So-
now falling, and there's the final kill. So 8-4 once
We'll
again.
believe them, and then if they're wrong, we just blame
Here
them.
at the half.
I mean, the thing is Zeta eventually figures things out, but you can't afford to drop, 5, 6, 7 rounds in a row at the beginning of a half before you're getting these reads, before you're able to kind of steady your macro game and your decision making, which you're finally able to do here in this round. Clue's playing a nice pushed up position the whole time. He's taking space at showers in this round, while Talon is busy trying to make their way into B. So, okay, eventually you're able to get there, but I mean, you have to win a pistol here. You got to find some way back into this match.
UE5 is much easier to work
So
with, so
far,
it's easier to add
they
stuff,
haven't,
change
really.
stuff compared to
Some good rounds here
UE4.
and
Okay.
there.
Well, that's good for the
But when
game long
you're
term.
Losing 3 bonuses in a row, you're probably losing the match unless you're paper wrecked.
Does that mean that they're more likely to like
That's
tweak
about the only
maps?
team I've ever seen come
then?
back from like multiple bonus losses to win a map.
Zeta fans here trying to show their support for XDL.
Yeah, is DFM cooked for next week?
Hands, wingmen.
Talon's looking a little inflated because of their pistol
Wingmen.
stance,
How you should
so it might be
pluralize.
closer than you think.
Well,
I still think that Talon are favorites, no doubt.
their work cut out for them, staring at a very similar scoreline.
Hey,
As May also here to show his
and
support.
Seth. Yeah,
Yeah,
and Meliphobia, coach for DFM,
coming through here.
XDL fan.
It's Bremen time.
It's Brim time.
Well, let's see what happens. Zeta so far unable to find.
Could be,
any
they also need it
assault
for
round
replays
wins
for sure.
from Here
Oh, okay, yeah.
very much could jumpstart the run back for them.
So a quick
Oh my God.
recap on pistols at the moment. Talon are 3-0 up, 7-0 altogether
Rid
in,
of Cruz,
obviously not for Zeta, but
boys. Holding here at Garden, able to find one, interrupts the plant. Paint shell going to be lobbed in, but Jitboy's able to avoid that. Just
Imagine he gets one here.
for some more value.
That honestly, that's enough. And that grav net is incredible.
And this has bought enough time for the rest of Talon to go ahead and put themselves in a position.
Where's Primi throwing that from?
Love to jump across and
Spawn?
get to that teleporter. Who's managing to find one? There's 10-10 now. Left on a linger.
Okay, it's a 1v3 at its peak, and we've got 50 HP, 56 HP.
Between the two of them.
Primi gets a sheriff. He can one-shot
Play back.
clues, but not depth.
Has the net here at the ready. Primi about to have one of his own, but for now.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for that,
nice
bro.
and quiet.
Thank you, the gifted.
Slowly creeping up. Gets a spot on the first. Net's gonna be traded here.
That's so funny. Looked like it bounced back on him.
Primi finds the one. Looks for depth. They both run out of bullets.
Oh
and
boy.
Depth will be able to collect it.
Both run out.
Narrow margins, but they get the round win.
No empathy for them. What does that say about me?
This was so wild. I thought Primi had this in the bag for a moment there. I was
Yeah,
like, oh, no.
we got the fast go. I thought it was done.
I knew he was going to have to hit depth twice, unless he got a headshot. But as soon as he clipped him through the wall, I was like, ooh, okay. Now it's anybody's game.
Yeah.
Obviously, a little bit faster on the reload for the Ghost. Both players at least having some smiles.
Okay, of course we got a 7-1 on the pistols though for Talon altogether. 3-1 here, 1-1.
That caught him in the octagon.
Oh, that is a grab net. That is a good grab net.
It's 2 kills found now.
Oh, guys.
10-10 able to find another one.
No, spike down, guns down. They pick up 2. They got better guns.
Not like this.
Cruz is the Vandal, instantly has the headshot.
Whoa.
Well, those smiles previously seen very quickly dissipated.
Whoa. Man, Cruz is... He's not messing about, man.
Oh boy.
What score's he on? He's fragging so heavy. He's
I
on
just don't
15
even
to
know.
7.
I mean, in this situation,
Primi 17 to 9.
the grab net lands. You catch,
Well,
what,
they
4
won a
members of
pistol,
Talon in there?
and then they lose the next. And it's
They're all
another
hot.
good start for Talon.
Got
This
3
one's
players
a bit
there.
harder to do, though, for eco.
He's just
It's like they're afraid to peek.
and they didn't have, yeah. Paint Shell didn't find the value that it needed to.
Yeah. Just easy.
Oh,
That's
9 to 5.
Yep. More backs being broken. Just throwing him down our Talon. Sheriffs have looked good again for ZETA, but you know, you can't be throwing rounds like that. You have 4 rifles and a Guardian here. Talon has fearsome firepower. Gonna need some good util to break open this B side, especially with these rotations coming through. I mean, that paint shells gives away the game, and Talon is, well, they're back
It
in
was
line.
a,
This is taking
I was
long
gonna say, it
enough
was
that
a
they're
4-person
second-guessing
stack.
themselves. They didn't use any util themselves to confirm
And
presence, so actually
funny because this is
the
the classic
I thought this might-
anti-eco. I've never seen teams do it on an
Well,
eco.
you say that, okay. Good response damage here on
The
Cruz.
5
puts him at
long with
15.
the triple
Rotations now
smokes. They
starting
do
to come
save
in.
a smoke though. Honestly, the smoke ends up working insanely well for ZETA.
Trying to put some pressure on him, though. I like this from XDL.
Oh. Bro is aiming
Cruz just
today.
on one today.
Yeah, he is.
Bear mesh quickly going to be cleared out. Haunt sent, nothing spotted.
Oh, that's lovely.
I mean, he's just absolutely
That's
screwed.
lovely.
Paint shell on one
God,
side,
they look
Mosh on
nice,
the other.
though.
Clues struck down. Bit of clip damage there onto Primi. Weakens him up, but it's just depth with that.
Fair
Marshall
play.
can only find the one. One casualty. As interrupt the wingman, push him off the spike. I'm sure Sliggy going to be enjoying that one.
Oh, yeah, I love
10
that
to
one.
5. Talon. 3 more rounds for making
loved
this
that.
a 2-0 set. ZETA Division needing to kick this into gear as we get ready to go into their first proper real buy round, I suppose.
Oh, man. I mean,
Dude,
again, the
nade
util
to the
combo's
right
so
as
nice,
well.
nothing Clues can do in
You
this
have the
one.
nade to the right, so you either tank the
just
molly,
so
you run
sharp
into
right
the
now at
nade, or
Talon.
you swing out where 4 people are looking at you. A lovely retake.
Just,
That's how I feel. Yep.
just giving the Citizen Kane.
And that must be beautiful to watch that come to life at school. It's a great retake.
Now you have a nightfall for Cruz.
Look at this big disconnected position.
Dude, they won 3-1. Their retake, they have set
Now
retakes.
starting to push their way forward here.
Like, and they're so confident in them, they just let them take places.
Trying to react
Literally just sitting in spawn to see where they go. They know they're gonna go fast. Dude, look at this stuff. Nade over towards here. Molly.
And Clues looking for the transfer hits.
Holy, nice shots from Primi. Bro, they got some cool stuff, man.
11-5.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Look at this util.
making it easy for Talon, who's just so ready with the util to just end your day. And Depp loses a big 1v1 against Cruz here, just tucked around the corner.
Bro, with the grav net.
That's again,
It's beautiful.
You're just in a damned if you do, damned if you don't position. This combination of the deadlock, the gecko, the raise, all that util. And you also have the fade if needed with the C's. Just set all these combos up. And ZETA has fallen for it many, many times.
He walked into the molly. What did you want him to do? Walk into the nade?
This is a great nightfall.
Yes, it is. Nade lobbed in behind through the teleport. 10-10 just completely lost in the sauce as Jip Boys collects 2 kills. Sugar Zero Depp able to answer back. 1 apiece. Cruz in behind. As Depp finding 1 before falling, and well, the last one's being dragged to their demise. That's going to be match point locked in here.
Yeah, this was a fast best of 3. Holy.
Yeah, why not?
Match point.
A little bit of juggle in there. Primi's 21-10 right now. Cruz 19-7.
Wait,
He is,
Primi's my IGL,
like you said, on one today.
right?
Jit's had a great I mean,
My fancy
deciding
IGL,
who to
right?
pick for MVP here, pretty challenging because a lot of players on Talon.
You could give it so many different directions here.
Oh my god, he is.
Everybody's playing really, really well.
Oh, he's farming as well.
They're having a grand old time.
Well, final timeout call.
What kind of team? Great question. Let's start showing it.
That's
Primi,
cute.
IGL, already 22. It's
do
going to
you
be pretty
really-
high. Udo, Trex, Forsaken,
Try to drum up here.
Kalias. Did great for 6 points.
Nice
Foxy
top
9,
I
still
mean,
got a game. Killua, doing
you
good.
gotta spread out a
Pappy,
little bit
5
more. You
points,
gotta
got me
avoid these
17.
traps, or
Meteor,
at least
let me
avoid
down a little bit, not
as
going to
best
lie
as
to you.
can.
And
know,
then I
some
got
of these
these 2 on the
setups
bench.
with The combos of the grabs
IGL,
into
double
the
points.
mollies, things like that are absolutely just making you panic, and then you know, these tucked in hidden
Anonymous
positions that
gifter.
Talon is taking are getting
What?
on red.
What?
Saw it in the pistol
Thank you for the
round.
gifted.
You know, Jip Boys,
Don't know how your brain went there, but thank you for the gifted.
it's just so many good things that Talon is doing, and it's making it just miserable.
Devi? No,
Zeta
Devi was
just
farming,
cannot
yeah.
Figure out answers.
Devi IGL must be kind of crazy.
Showstopper. Steel Garden. 2 charges from the Seeker as well as the Orbital. I mean, if they could try to get the round win here. Alt economy starts building up a little bit.
Flash there.
You missed out the VFL, so you have to wait
Solid
until next
info.
year. Mate, copy my
Suspected
team
the deadlock in the showers.
and then just add your
Generally,
points onto my
Primi's
thing
been
and then just
making
change
his
it
own.
after.
He's been
The closest
controlling
you
it
can
very, very
get.
well, even going back to the other half when he was on the attacker side.
Then you can still feel involved.
Hasn't really peaked out. XTL able to creep across as we just slow things down.
Yeah, I mean, the discipline. You know, Cruz recognizing
Where are we,
he
dudes?
might be under
7.
pressure soon.
It's the worst 7 ever.
Falling back
There you go.
already.
Showstopper.
Raise
the
all
entry
from
is
far
there on
back
top of
and
Job,
Cruz.
is just
Dude, this guy's aimbotting, bro. What's going on?
absolutely destroying them.
Okay, well, he's always going to miss that.
Kahlua able to find 1 there with the Thrash. Steel Garden now coming in, takes away his weapon. Primi joining. Spike just now starting to get planted.
Launching thorns.
Heals out to try to keep everybody nice and healthy up and over the top depth, able to spot the one. Blind.
Jesus, dude, this retake, man.
Just trying to flush him out, is able to do so as Sugar Zero finds Clue at the same time. Finds
Wait, nice shots.
Sugar Zero
Yeah,
looking to be
and
the
this
hero.
guy. No!
Get the ace, shit boys. Still with a chance to try to bring this.
Hey, please,
to
man,
its
please, please, don't lose this.
XCL down so low.
No,
The drop
okay,
out window.
huge. Oh
The
my goodness,
headshot
bro.
bound.
I would have
Zeta
felt so
again
bad.
able to find a round win, but it's still so close.
Okay. Dude, nice shots from Sugar Zero.
This is somewhat better stuff from Zeta.
Dude, still nice stuff from the
A little bit more
retake.
patient at the beginning of the round, using some of that Sky util to get a little bit of info. Yeah, but I mean, it's still so dire. This look done. Sugar Zero having one of his better moments that we've seen so far this stage. So able to get another round win. Off the back of the timeout, that's going to give Sugar Zero his ult. You're one away from the Seekers for XDL. Have some tools to play with here while Talon is outside of their ult cycle.
Like they're gonna try to just.
Dude, they're just using ults from really far back. That's Strance. Oh, guys.
He's got the outlaw. You don't have the armor.
It was 4 people. It was 4 people he could one shot.
That clears out showers.
He looked at the money and there was 4 people he could one shot.
There, but the whole rest of this site is completely locked down. So even having a lurking Sky doesn't mean anything. Now he can't even try to scale forward because there's a barrier mesh in his face.
Yeah, he's just going to wait there. He's looking for a lurking player. Cruz could just end the round here.
The way that he's been shooting, he absolutely might. Damage found. Just make his quick little exit. In the meantime, teleporter coming through, so it looks like that. Aha! The looking Sky ends up finding value after all.
Oh, Jip boys. I see that. I see that discipline.
Joining with XCL, however, now going to try to play this out on the B site, and they're already surrounded. Plant coming in, full kit available. I reminding him, yeah, I've got an outlaw on hand. Blinds there onto Sugar Zero. XCL finding one, does break things open, but needs to push forward into Hookah. Gain control over that position here very quickly, because now he's the last one standing.
Stunned.
They should know exactly where he's at. The options are
Yeah,
limited. The plant is not for him. And this round, this map, this series is over. 13 to 6.
Very
Talon
convincing from Talon.
looking
Dude, they had
fantastic.
some nice stuff on this.
Continuing to
Nice
run
set retakes.
here on that duelist Primi on these Sentis, and it is working a treat. Seems like they finally solved their own formula, and Talon are looking to get themselves back over to champs for a second year in a row.
Yeah, absolutely. It almost feels inevitable now. They are in tremendous form right now, and it's everybody on this team playing really well. I mean, again, the preparation here with the util on bind is so frustrating.
The
to
streak
play against,
broken. Oh yeah, 2 in a row. You're right.
Like they are.
Streak
a lot of teams are
broken.
going to be scared.
The win
to go
one,
up
lose
against
one.
This Talon, this Thai squad that has come out the gate swinging in stage 2. For Zeta, you know, there was some hope there at the end of stage 1 that maybe this team
Wait,
would be able
Trevor
to make a
said it
splash
would
here
or
in
wouldn't
stage 2,
break,
but they look
Prodigy?
like they've regressed,
Yeah.
not progressed. And at Talon, the complete opposite. They are a rocket ship.
But yeah, he picked Zeta, right, and said that it
Another
wouldn't
update
break.
for 10-10. We're hoping that he's going to be feeling better soon.
These
Clearly,
guys, man.
Things a bit off. The operator, that's that big impact weapon that we were
I
seeing.
think we need a
first joined
rehaul
Zeta
of
for
Plat
placing
Chat,
Depth
man.
for the time being, while Depth
We
was
need a
injured. It was looking
rehaul.
great, but wasn't really able to get that online pretty much at all.
We need to find some people that aren't insanely cursed and aren't wrong about everything.
We're going to send it down to the stage now, though, where Bell's going to be standing by with our winners interview.
Get that bald guy out.
Good game for us. Hello. Hi, Kalua.
Place him with
Frost.
FNS.
Which one? No, sorry, Cruz.
Oh, I'm Hector.
Yeah, you're Hector. If you will join me here. Alright, we're gonna do it this way. 탈론 e스포츠의 따이 선수와 크루즈 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. Frost.
Wait, Frost.
Alright, Alright, well, 상당
keeps calling him
징크스를
Frost.
깨고 2승을 가져가게 된 탈론 e스포츠입니다. 징크스를 이렇게 깨부실 만큼 오늘 정말 매서운 경기력을 보여줬는데 우선 승리 소감 그리고 징크스를 깨부실 수 있었던 뭔가 그 뒷이야기에 대해서 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations. Candy Cane, what lane? You guys are 2 wins in a row. How are you feeling? You played incredible, both of you.
Feels good to know that even though we play the same maps twice, and even though they tried to anti-strat, we still came out on top. I think our performance has been really solid lately, so hope it keeps going this way, and we should be in good shape.
Okay. 일단 두 맵 다 이렇게
Yeah, not setting the
안전하게
expectations
플레이할 수
too high. I
있어서
like
너무
that.
좋았고 이제 상대의 반격에도 자기네들이 맞설 수 있어서 그 점에서 되게 뿌듯하다고 크루즈 선수가 이야기를 해줬습니다. 요즘 탈론의 폼이 되게 꾸준했기 때문에 이렇게만 계속해서 경기를 치룬다면 좋은 결과가 있지 않을까라고 이야기를 했는데요. What about Dai? How does Dai feel about today's win?
ก็รู้สึกดีครับ
I think I know what he said.
I'm happy.
따이 선수는요 했는데 답이 너무 짧아서 예상했던 대로 아주 기쁘다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 따이 선수 이번 스테이지 2에 들어와서 이전에 프리민 선수가 맡았던 타격대로에 이렇게 변신한 거를 볼 수 있었는데 본인은 역할 변경에 대해서 좀 어떻게 느끼고 있는지 혹시 부담감은 있었는지 물어보고 싶어요. Both we saw Dai on the duelist since stage 2. How does he feel about the role switch? Was he feeling under any pressure? Filling in Premier's shoes? What are his thoughts?
ก็ตอนที่รู้ว่าจะได้มาเล่นด้วยก็กดดันอยู่ครับเพราะว่าเหมือนเป็นพรีมี่ด้วยแหละที่แบบเล่นมาก่อนอะไรเงี้ยครับก็กดดันตรงที่แบบกลัวจะทำไม่ดีเท่าคิวอะไรอย่างงี้ครับแต่ก็ทำงานอย่างหนักครับเพื่อที่แบบให้ผลงานตัวเอง
Anonymous gifter, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, I appreciate that.
So I was a bit pressured in the beginning because I'm filling the shoes of Primi, which he knows that Primi is really good, but I still work really hard and I just really want to do my best on stage, so I just kept on grinding and I feel pretty comfortable.
초반에 프리민 선수의 역할을 대신해서 부담감은 좀 컸지만 부담감이 컸던 만큼 정말 열심히 연습을 했고 부족한 만큼 더 연습량으로 이렇게 메꿔왔고 이라고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 크루즈 선수 이제 오늘은 폼도 너무 좋았고 컨디션도 많이 회복된 것 같이 보이는데 그간 팬분들이 많이 걱정을 하셨거든요. 이제 팬분들께도 이제 좀 괜찮아졌다 한번 감사 인사를 해보는 게 어떤가 싶어서 물어보도록 하겠습니다.
걱정하지 마세요.
걱정하지 마세요. Well, I asked Cruz, you seem, your form was spectacular today and you seem to be recovering slowly but steadily. And he was to the fans and Cruz whipped out his Korean and said, don't you worry. Do you want to say anything in English?
Nope.
Nope. All right. All is well here.
Nope.
탈론 e스포츠의 따이 선수와 크루즈 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. 저는 다음 매치 끝나고 인터뷰로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. Thank you, Dai and Cruz, for joining me. Congratulations. No more jinx.
Okay, strong performance though. Let's be honest, strong performance. And they have DFM next week as well, so they're in a good spot to keep that going. That would be 3-0 for
just saw that sign
them.
there. Cruz is actually a fantastic dancer.
But then they
there,
can't
and
really
you know
come
what? He didn't really
fourth,
need
so
to
that's
say
at
very
least a
much
good
at the
spot for
end there.
playoffs.
No worries for all the Talon fans out there. Everything
And
is
then
under
where does that
control,
put them
and I
champs
think
points
they needed to
wise?
speak because everything they needed to say happened on the server.
Yeah, exactly. They let the gameplay do the talking. Curse? What curse? Seemed entirely unfazed.
Stage 2s, this hasn't been updated yet, so they're on 6.
They are not slowing down, not stopping. A fantastic start to the group stage for them in this Super Week.
Yeah, again, they opt to start on the attacking side of Bind, and they get an 8-4 half. Last time they got a 9-3 attacking half against
It's
Boom.
doable,
Honestly,
man.
I don't know why teams keep picking Bind into Talon, and even when they don't win a bloody pistol or convert a bonus, they just beat you on the eco with full classics in bathrooms. Like, it's just ridiculous. At
The
this
DRX
point,
have to
every
play.
single half, just starting absolute gas for
No,
Talon.
they got to get that
Which kind of begs the
4th.
question. I mean, everything has gone right for them. They're playing
DRX.
fantastic, but I want to see.
DRX play Secret RRQ
RRQ
Global. Yeah, no, I think they have to come top 2. I think the champs points isn't viable. Unless DRX really mess up.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely is the question. But
I
this
think
is
they
a
got to get top
fantastic
2,
start
which
to
means they're going to
stage
have to
2,
beat a
and I think
Paper
you
X
guys
or
are
a
very
Gen
right.
G
They
at
could
one
be the
point.
top 4. And Pilsky,
When
when
it
you said
matters.
top 4, did you mean top 4 of their group or
No,
top 4 of it
of
all?
the competition. I mean, they already have done it. You know, we've seen it with honestly a more hodgepodge
Yeah,
roster
4th
over
and
there.
3rd, yeah, but DRX would still have to mess up so heavy.
Partially because I think Talon is in
4 from 3rd. I feel like DRX have kind of 3 wins coming up.
Role swaps. I'm liking how the kind of less experienced players are playing. It also does come down a little bit to me with the
they didn't
fact
look
that
too
I kind of feel
convincing,
like the
I
field is
guess.
a little bit weak right now. There's a lot of teams that are looking susceptible. RRQ is a perfect example of that, where they're not in
Yeah,
great
if you're a
form
Talon
coming
fan,
into this
you're
stage.
kind of
So I
praying
really
for
think that
DRX and
Talon is
RRQ
hitting a
downfall
hot
right
patch
now.
right at the same point that a lot of teams are slowing down a little bit at the end of the year, and I honestly really could see them, like, again, similar to last year, stealing a spot of champs, maybe even more convincingly than they did last year, to be honest.
The Talon train.
Because I mean, I think this is the best
The
we've seen a
Talon
Talon
train.
roster look, and they've managed to make
Yeah,
top 4
it's
before. I think this
the
roster
problem
is
with that
more
is that they
well-rounded
have
than what they had
to.
previously.
Someone
And I
else
also think
kind of
they
has to
look
mess
better
up.
drilled. I think their macro is solid. All their
RRQ,
protocols
yeah,
look
RRQ
very,
is
very
already
clean.
down there.
This is a sharp
I agree.
looking Talon roster looking to make their mark once again here in Pacific.
But RRQ
Yeah,
by the
stars
end
are
of it,
definitely
how
aligned
long have
for
they got?
Talon. They're
In
playing
2
well,
weeks,
and
maybe
yes,
they can
some
get
teams are
alright.
looking weaker, but that just
But by then, it might be
they
too
just went
late.
a little bit faster in that case. Instead of 2-1 games, it's a 2-0, 2-0 for Talon. Again, fantastic start to the year for them. Now, for picking our match
Can RRQ
MVP,
still make
I think
champs?
there
For
was a little
sure,
bit
but
of
they
debate between Primi
they
and
gotta
Cruz, but
they gotta
I think
look
it ends
better.
up going to Cruz. This guy has been here since the beginning, and speaking of resilience,
Definitely gotta look
this
better.
guy has resilience.
Okay,
He
chat.
does
I'm
it
gonna spam some ads. I'll be right
all.
back. We have
Translating
RRQ against
English to
Gen.G,
Thai to
last
English,
game of
translating
Pacific
on stage
Super
and
Week.
being their motivator, being their big brother. I mean,
Hold up. Let's quickly check
He has the most
VFL.
to do in the team. For
Must
some
be doing
reason
alright
as well,
now.
He always seems to pull out
How many
big
points
games
are we on?
Fade on Bind. Like,
Damn.
Yeah.
honestly,
Got 177
he had an
points.
insane 1v3
177.
on that A side coming in on the retake. He was sitting
We
top
are
2. This dude looked like he was a
40th.
16-year-old Thai aimer. He's a
That's not
top
too
two.
bad.
He was
1
sent
game
off, and they
left.
were
People
coming
can
out
still
hookah
overtake
down
me,
long.
but I've
Like, he
also
was
still
looking
got
bloody
Foxy
sharp,
9,
and
so
I
maybe
think
he can save me.
If Cruz is your top performer, that really tells you just how bloody well-rounded Talon is at the moment. They've got these up-and-coming young players. They've got
I had a good
Primi,
read
the
of stage 2
Thai
at the
aim god
moment.
himself,
Honestly,
and then legit as
we
well
got
as Cruz
like
are getting map MVPs as
I-80
well. Like, there's no
pick'ems.
stopping this roster right now.
Yeah, I mean, even if you, I mean, he was so
80%
sharp on Bind,
pick'ems, I think.
fantastic on Bind. But even if you ignore that, you look just
VFL's
look
going
back
good.
to map 1. I think how they macro, how he's been calling, has been a huge part of this Talon success. So a
What I got?
well-deserved
50.
match
I got
MVP in my mind.
Oh, absolutely. And if he's fragging a lot more,
I'm
that
17
means the
out of
comms
20.
on
I
the
can't remember how
server
many
is a
games
lot
have been played.
smoother. Things are a lot more organized. So this is very, very promising. And I think I have to agree with you guys. These could be one of the top 4 teams here in VCT Pacific.
Do we get a
With that, we're
reward
gonna
for
go on a very
VFL?
short break. When we
Nah.
come
But
back,
honestly,
we have
they
a
could
good
definitely
old
get sponsored and
revenge
have that
match
as a
between
thing. That would be
RRQ
sick, man.
and Gen.G. You guys definitely don't want to miss it, so don't go too far away.
Either that or we bully TMV into putting some money up for it, which honestly I could get on board with. Always earnings. Jesus. Okay, back a little bit, chat.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VALORANT Champions Tour Pacific Stage 2, and we are going to see a rematch between two giants here in Pacific, the newly crowned King of Kings, RRQ, and they're going to be facing against Gen.G. Now, RRQ, they looked in fantastic form, especially as we neared the end of Stage 1. They made it to the Grand Finals, but ever since then, things have started to look a little shakier.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they are on a bit of a loss streak, especially in best-of-3 series. They've lost 5 of the last best-of-3 series in a row. They've only won 2 maps compared to 10 map losses if you go back from the last 12. So RRQ undeniably in a bit of a slump. And look, the cherry on top of that is Global dispatching of them in the opening game of the group stage there. Pretty one-sidedly, I might add. So RRQ, they've got a bit of a hole to dig themselves out of right now.
I mean, to say that they were doing well in Stage 1 is a massive understatement. They were dominant in Stage 1. They were the best team. GENG was touted as probably the best player in the world heading into Masters Toronto, but now it looks like an entirely different team that we've seen, especially previously this week against Global. They just could not get the ball rolling against that Global Esports team.
Yeah, and some of the, I mean, GENG really was the star in Stage 1. Xpero, the rest of his team said it too, that GENG, they gave him all the credit. They said GENG carried us to the Grand Finals trophy. But you know what? I think overall the entire team was doing great. Monyet as well stepped up. So it's a little bit disappointing, and makes one wonder what is going on with the squad, what's up with GENG, where is that firepower that looks so amazing over in Stage 1?
Yep, they've got to start their recovery now, if you ask me. You cannot afford to start any slower in this group stage if you want to make it out of it. The group is tough. They have to play some really good teams, so going down 0-2 from this initial Super Week would be a big struggle for them.
And on the other side, it's going to be Gen.G. They had the complete opposite story here in Stage 1, where things look completely shaky, but ever since that Grand Final, that very same Grand Final, they have been on the up and up.
Absolutely. I think the story for me this year for Gen.G has been like, even when they've been bad, they've still been 3rd place.
Yeah.
Like the bad Gen.G is still one of the best teams that we have in Pacific. Ash has become a bona fide star on this team, a huge rookie pickup Foxy9 was criminally underrated at the start of the team, and he's proved absolutely everyone wrong. He's one of the best Sentinels going around right now. Texture's in prime form as well. The core of this Masters winning team just continues to put up results, and they are undeniably one of the best teams in the world right now. They might be the best team in Pacific that we've got. You know, it's between definitely them and Paper Rex.
Oh, absolutely. They've constantly been rated very highly every time they're on the international stage, and even if they leave a little bit earlier than expected, like Toronto, they're still very highly rated. And here are the results from the finals and the last few international events these two teams were at.
Yes.
And like you said, even if RRQ qualified to all of this and they won the trophy in Pacific, still, we have our eyes on Gen.G.
Yeah, look, Gen.G had a monstrous, you can see it there, in the grand finals, a monstrous performance. 20+ kills over anyone else in the server. I think he went 26-12 in opening duels. Like, he was ridiculous, and he definitely was the carry force for RRQ. Texture was just okay, and he's just been okay in a lot of Pacific, but even Texture being average, he has a well enough rounded team around him to still get the results. But over in Toronto, he was the best rated player in so many statistics, including clutches. So you've seen him since he's gone overseas to Toronto and come back, become one of the best duelists in the world right now, and that is very scary news for anyone playing Gen.G.
It's a Swiss Army knife. There's nothing he can't do. I think he's been a rock-solid anchor here for this Gen.G roster. Even, as you say, even when he's bad, he's good.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I mean, I can't tell. It looks like a traffic cone to me, but I'm hoping that's a birthday hat for Texture, by the way, because we're talking about him a lot. He's been fantastic, and it is his birthday today. But for Gen.G, I mean, I'm looking for him. He's playing Yoru a lot. That is his signature agent. But lately, he's been moving away from the Yoru, to be honest. Like, the thing is, you've been seeing him play more Waylay. You've been seeing him play more Jet. But I don't know why he ever stopped playing this agent. It is still very good. And I don't know, I feel like he's been amazing on Yoru, and then he stopped playing it for no reason.
Yeah, he actually mentioned, and I think there has been some debate from what we understand about Gen.G. We thought he likes to stay with an agent and just stick with it for a long time. But I had a chat with him a couple weeks ago. I'm like, whose idea was the Waylay? And he's like, he said it's my idea. I wanted to play the Waylay. So it's all on him. I think he just got bored of, you know, acing multiple times in a row.
He got bored of winning. He was too good.
I want to challenge
myself. He had to self-nerf.
But speaking of self-nerf, or almost seemingly self-nerf, Texture, moving on to that Neon, I think early on when he first started doing that, we were not convinced by it. But I think that's completely changed now.
Yeah, he looks solid on this agent. He's really, really good. I think it suits him. He can be a little bit silly, a little bit fast, and I think that's really nice. This Gen.G team love to fight, and Neon lets Texture do that. Just putting up numbers there across the board.
Yeah, I think the main thing I want to highlight and make clear, and that makes this matchup quite unique, is the duelist matchup is not straightforward. Actually, Texture's agent pool has more overlap with Monyet than it has with Gen.G, if you're looking at it. You know, Gen.G is the team, they're not really going to play double duelists at all. They're more so going to play double init, double senti, double controller, whereas RRQ, definitely a team that does like to play the double duelist and does like to throw Monyet more so on the Neon or the Rays, whereas Gen.G will more so play Yoru, Jet, and maybe a bit of Waylay, but I hope not personally.
Come on, maybe third time's a charm. But looking at the map win percentage data here now, with your analysis of how the overlap with the duelist roles are, how do you think this is going to play into the map picks today?
Oh, I mean, I think Gen.G have always been rock solid in what they like to pick, right? They have a specific style. We know they love Lotus. We know they love Haven. And they're pretty good at Icebox as well. I think they're going to take this veto in the direction that they take every single veto, because that's just where they're at their best.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that they are both teams that have been busy. They've been booked and busy. These guys have both been international, so they will want to just probably play the high percentage maps unless one of them is going to take a little bit more of a risk. And early on, I mean, Gen.G, I would say Sunset might be a bit of a risk for teams that didn't play internationally after stage 1, but both of these teams have got their Sunset reps, and I can see why Gen.G is going for Sunset. They've got a great record on this. They've only lost to Wolves. They've beat some very, very good teams on Sunset, whereas RRQ, I mean, I'm not taking a win over Titan as a convincing win on Sunset. I watched that game, and I wasn't impressed.
And Haven is the map 3. I mean, if anything, I felt like Haven was the map that Gen.G could have also picked over Sunset. So that being a map 3 for them, they're not going to be upset about this. There's a rock-solid veto from Gen.G in my mind, so I do think RRQ on the back foot a little bit even more after looking at this.
Well, I do want to talk about predictions very short. Like, you know what? I want to talk about it now. Let's just talk about it now.
Sure.
I think it's almost everyone has picked Gen.G today. I decided to swap in the middle of the night. I like told production.
Had a dream.
You had a fever dream.
I'm just gonna swap. But this is before I knew it was Texture's birthday. And I've asked all the global talents, they don't believe in the birthday buff, but they never seen Pacific's birthday buffs, and it always works. In fact, Texture's giving out little stickers here.
Nice.
Celebrate his birthday. Put on, you know, remember to hydrate. Happy birthday, Texture.
Some water.
Our favorite
birthday.
Korean jet.
There you go.
Thank you.
So
there.
yeah, you guys have picked Gen.G today. Is this because of the recent performance? Do you think RRQ maybe has figured something out since?
I mean, for me, it's entirely based on the birthday. I actually think they're a much worse team. But
You didn't believe in curses.
I'm joking. I think Gen.G are, of course, the favorites heading into this matchup.
They got to be the favorites there, no doubt about it.
Solid here in Pacific.
Wait, all gamers took the
RRQ
first
have
map
been on
against
a
DRG.
downward trend
Pretty good.
Since that Teo nerf.
Wait, they
so
wrecked
for
them.
me, it's hard to get behind.
Wait, DRG won
I
double
think Gen.G's
pistol.
the more informed team. I feel even more confident after seeing the veto that they're going to probably have a pretty easy day at the office here. But it's up to RRQ to step up to the task because they need the wins more than Gen.G do.
What's going on over there?
Yeah, they absolutely do. And at this point, every championship point, every point towards getting that playoffs is super important. I'm very excited for this rematch up against Gen.G and RRQ coming fresh off the international stage.
The gamings? I mean, they're definitely gaming. Can't argue with that. They own them. That was DRG's map pick. China is a mess at the moment. Is China up for grabs in terms of the points? Ah, not really. Dude, we need last chance qualifier back. I know that this is kind of like a last chance qualifier, but last chance qualifier, once you get rid of like the top 3 teams, is so sick. Because normally you have like set top 3 teams, roughly. Maybe it's 2, maybe it's only 1. But if you look at every region, you take out what you believe to be the top 3 teams, look at the other 9 and you would say, damn, a tournament with these 9 with 1 spot to champs would be so good.
Team RRQ.
Look at it for every single region and look at how incredible it'd be.
So poetic.
Last chance qualifier. I miss it so much. It was for God's sake. It was actually, it's like champs, masters, pretty much you kind of view them as the same. But then LCQ was like next, for sure. And it was kind of close to the masters as well. It felt like a little,
I'm not
like
sure
a baby
they've
masters.
really been practicing hard. I mean, I remember speaking to Ewok after they got eliminated from Toronto, and I said, "Have you guys been chilled?"
It always delivers. I mean, the format is made that it delivers.
So,
Yeah.
Look, they have been in the lab. They've been
That's the
cooking
thing.
up all kinds of interesting comps, but it can definitely feel like a bit of a sting when you come home to Pacific as the crown champions and you immediately lose your first
So many
game.
changes during the season. It makes sense to reward a team that peaks at the right time. Yeah, I agree. But I also think the peak doesn't need to be like top out of the 12. I think it can be like they got like 3rd, 4th kind of vibes. I don't know. We talk about the format too much, but
this team are Goliaths here
I think there's potential for such a good format.
I mean, they're rock solid. They're
I really do.
consistent, and for a long time they've had RRQ's number, and they're looking to
How
make.
do you feel about adding another Masters? They won't do it.
Yeah, up
They won't do
until
it.
that grand final of Pacific Stage 1 there. Gen.G
The closest
has
we'll
won
see
this
to that,
matchup
from
more
what I can
times
tell
than
from
you
what
can
they're
count.
saying, is
Both
that
teams absolutely
they just
stacked in terms of
adopt
coaching staff.
EWC,
You got the Korean legend
and
Solo,
they'll call it a
brains trust
Masters,
there of
and that's
both
like the
Ewok
closest.
and Warbird, some of the best foreign coaches that we have in Korea.
They've
Very,
pretty much
very
gone out there and said we
experienced,
don't
but
want to
they
do
are
more Masters.
definitely they've definitely got their work cut out for them with how big of a slump RRQ is in. I mean, I already mentioned it, but in the last 12 maps, 2 wins, 10 losses. That is not a good record.
Well, one thing is for sure is that both of these
Sunset, Ascent, Haven.
they're exactly
Dude,
the
no
same
new
squads,
maps.
and they have
Gen.G
the
didn't want to
ability
pick a
to
Corrode.
beat the other team.
Yeah.
Only have to do is kind of reach down within and kind of fix that mental state, get back to where they were before to beat Gen.G one more time. But this is so hard knowing,
LCQ in China at the moment, FPX would clear.
To add pressure to him, but
They'd probably be
Gen.G
favourites from what
has
I've
to
seen.
step up
I do
here.
think some of their
Did
comps
so
are a
much
little
for them in stage
wacky
one. As I said before, he was touted as
and might
the
get
best
exploited.
player in the world heading into Masters Toronto by many, myself included, and he's not shown that form since. He has to find it. He has to get back to where he once was if they want to be able to challenge Gen.G. Because
How do you manage sleep at the moment? I mean, basically the weekends we nap. It's like 4 hours, and then every other Monday to Thursday, just normal sleep.
And he's been forced into more clutch situations than he normally would be, because usually someone's getting a little bit more done on the front end. So I think for RRQ, they're going to have to reach a lot deeper than Gen.G, who should be feeling very confident on the form factor.
Yeah, I think that
on the
might
veto,
be right.
As well as on the
That
birthday
Berlin is responsible for some of that.
And I do want to see Cushy step up as well. He is one of the newer additions to RRQ, and he had fantastic firepower coming into stage 1. So I want to see that happen again. And you got your wish.
There you go.
Jeff gets back on the
Oh
way.
no.
Look, I watched them play this comp twice recently overseas. They demolished Titan, but Titan, I don't know if I necessarily put much stock in that win. Then they got destroyed by Team Heretics playing this comp. So we'll see. It does have some interesting.
Wait, is the Waylay kind of good on this map?
The combination of the Breach and the Waylay gives you a lot of pace. You can really have these snappy set plays.
Crazy to me that you're doubting the JLA, but on the other side of Gen.G, running what they ran at Masters Toronto, this is such a Gen.G-esque comp.
No?
Everybody's comfortable here, and I think this is Gen.G playing perfectly to their own strengths.
Man, if there's one thing that Gen.G can do well, it's
Really? The more when I kind of think about it, I actually think it might be right. I'm not saying I would pick it, but the dashes on B are relatively safe. Corner in the corner, double corner here as long as there's smoke. And then on A, you don't really need to go anywhere. You can maybe dash into the site or dash over towards. You could dash on top. Wait, they might be cooking.
Here we go. It's the 10th.
They might be cooking
time
here.
that we're doing this here in VCT. These teams are always.
It didn't work well in
destined to square off
EWC.
against
Oh,
one
okay.
another. Des was talking about it. Gen.G have widely come out on top. 2 losses to RRQ all time. The most recent one, obviously, the one that probably stings the most.
You
No doubt
could
about it. I mean, for RRQ,
you
here,
could
though,
early
be a big
saturate
bounce
over
back.
towards
You lost
A as part of the
in the
default,
previous
similar to what
matchup,
people do with a
and didn't
deadlock.
look that
Might be a
great. I mean,
waste.
they still
You
seem
for
like
sure
they
100% get
haven't
A
been able
control.
to recreate the magic of stage 1. You know, Jemkin not really able to frag out like he was, like they've been talking about. He was the
Was
best player we had in
EWC
Pacific,
pre-buff Waylay?
and since then, he has really fallen
Wait,
off.
what patch
and
was that?
It's going to take a tremendous effort.
can't
here
even
because
remember.
This Gen.G team has looked sharp throughout the
Was it
offseason.
EWC
I mean,
with
coming
good
into,
Waylay or
the playoffs of
awful
Toronto,
Waylay?
Everybody thought this might be the best team. This might be the team that is contesting for that trophy. It ended up being Paper Rex, but you know, Gen.G.
It was before the buff. Ooh, okay, chat. Let's give it a chance. I mean, this is a good test. It's Gen.G. RRQ on defense, Gen.G on attack. And yeah, we've been speaking about the RRQ Waylay, which is
they've taken down quite a few opponents, including Paper Rex,
which has some potential, I think.
This is scary for RRQ.
Because think about it. Over towards B, I'm dashing here. I'm dashing here. I'm safe. No one else does any other crazy dashes. On A, you need to get through here. You're going to go up here or over here. That's relatively safe. It's just as safe as what anyone else does. In defense, Waylay's always good. You could default A, saturate.
That's not always the case.
You could get in the smoke here, dash over the top for an eco strat, low buy strat.
Crazy guy watching.
What a shot.
Just dying. Ash, immediate with the headshot there off the Ghost. Does eat a good amount of damage, down to 45. There's Haunt re-clearing into mid. Jemkin tucked in behind the box, smoke now blooming, Texture pushing forward, ping reveal onto 1. As they're gonna look to try to push out of this one. Saturate gonna be sent in, and Jemkin collecting 2. The spike now gonna be dropped.
Last player standing.
Trip getting to get to the 1. That's
that's
gonna be
nice.
cleanup coming through. Big
good start from
round
Jemkin.
Jemkin goes back over to the Waylay, immediately scoops up 3 kills towards that convergent path, and RQ find the pistol.
Yeah, I mean they wanted to push back a site, and then the smoke came, so then they pushed.
Even though this first one doesn't really work out, it's just a nice little push out from Ash. But the follow up here, an immediate saturate.
Yeah, it's a great smoke.
And it is a Great combo there between Monyet and Jemkin. It's just Gen.G falling for it. You know, they get that spot onto Xvero.
Wait, what's this insta grab now? Like, is it actually good? That is nice.
They're the ones who get taken out. Texture with the
Dude, deadlock on this map is pretty legit. Is your default on attack? That's super strong. This is a default super strong.
With the ADS for the time being, so the smoke dissipates.
Dude, you could do a really weird comp at the moment then. If you combine some of these.
Widely just going to be keeping that cam hidden away. Seems like Foxy really wanted to try to find out where it's at, but they don't get the retoggle, so they can't try to take it out. So that's going to be a lot of comfort.
Would you run with it?
Here for RRQ.
Yeah, it should be. You would think they'd be leaning a little bit more towards the A side now. Jemkin going to be the one to re-clear the space with the Outlaw, but nobody's home.
Okay, Outlaw's out. Everyone can be one shot, and Gen.G go for a Sheriff on Texture. That's it.
It's just how quickly is RRQ going to crunch. Now they're starting to make their moves over. Crazy guy on that breach. Going to be in place to potentially land some util, but
Let's grab on the 2. Karan fully blinded up.
Yeah,
but now striking. Cushy taking down Xvero,
but
similarly falling.
Texture is here, and did RRQ need to take the risk through the smoke?
The moment they're by Monyet.
Oh boy.
Across. Crazy guy cannot find that second kill, and Monyet now immediately has to reposition.
Oh my god, it's a dink.
Finds the elimination, but does eat a headshot. Texture pushing forward. Barrier mesh holding down the street access. Forces them both around now.
Oh, this is gonna bait in Texture really well.
Side, swing in. Jemkin gonna be good for one. Little refract back, keeps himself alive. And RRQ,
Close. That was close. Little scary for RRQ. I don't think they needed to force that through the smoke. Still though, I liked it from Gen.G. I like the TP across.
Way more difficult for Texture up close and personal. But a nice idea there from Gen.G using that grab net.
Jemkin's gonna have his ult pretty early, 3 away.
Start doing some damage. Karan just tucked in, not ready for it at all.
Why don't more teams use Astra? It's just Omen Flash, man.
Swing there from Foxy 9.
Omen's too versatile. That's it. It's as simple as that.
So fast from Jemkin. Gonna need more of that.
Especially when you're kind of running these comps that are like one initiator. It's not the best example. Let's use this one. When you're running a comp that's like one initiator and just one duelist, having a smoker that can be a backup duelist with the TP, and then backup initiator util with the flash. It's good.
Going to be the worst decision making from them.
See Munchkin trying to get a feel for the default setups of RRQ. So far he's seen Monyet in that elbow position a couple
Astra
times.
Omen in the same comp. Most people will lean towards a Viper. The only maps that the Omen Astra actually looked pretty legit on is the really big maps. Right, like Breeze Abyss. Just because Astra Suck Luck is incredible.
Fragged out to safety. Forward sonic sensor going to be placed here. It looks like Gen.G now wanting to cut some noise, maybe re-explore back over towards this A site where Munchkin currently is trying to scale forward and get some information.
Yeah, you'd love to get an opportunity to use this Annihilation that Foxy 9 just got.
Split. Viper's too good.
They're trying to maybe at least very much sell that this is going to be a hit onto the B site. Paranoia ends up getting expended. They get a saturate out, but
okay, bit of pressure over towards mid. They pull the rotate out, and they've pretty much got a free site here. But at least RRQ are playing together instead of pushing through early. And it's gonna be a 5-person retake. And Monyet has hit a banger.
It does. I mean, this Annihilation's not gonna be able to find a damn thing either. Ends up getting sent very early on. Triple push out now.
And they push behind. They got no info sentinel, so they're pushing behind. What's the timing like on this?
It's about to be met with a multitude of players. There's the first, gets the transfer for
that third kill.
That is clean stuff.
First kill. Dude, that's so hard to do. That was sick. Ah, that's fair play, man.
2 players, all the kills. Gen.G not allowing for.
That looks so satisfying.
What looked like it was maybe going to end up being a bit messier than it was. They very much steadied themselves in the round.
I agree with you. I don't mind this round at all from RRQ. I think these are good decisions overall in their macro game. They just get outdone by Ash. I mean, just
Oh, that FUD is.
Phenomenal. Yeah. That's hard to do it better than that.
Marigold Milk, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 28 months. Thank you for that.
Yeah, just about to say.
Dude, that's a clip that makes you want to load up Valorant and then play some ranked, realize you can't do it, and then leave.
Thank you very much. Looking for that third.
Never play the game again.
Puts Cushy to 10 HP. Ping reveals him out. He rotates away. Munchkin making some noise. Sounds like that has been heard there. You see Xfero turning his sights over there for a moment. He's going to try to intercept them here at main. Munchkin, however, very suspicious of this. Cannot find the kill. Does get some damage dealt. Given the HP between two of these players, having that operator in play, this makes a very, very messy retake here for RRQ. So weapon going to be passed.
Karen loses the duel, then it's kind of close.
Foxy plays back, paranoia.
Okay, well, it's not close anymore.
Now going to be taken down, swing under the corner. Foxy 9 finding plenty of damage. That will be the retreat sounded now.
Thank you so much.
Between the two of them, needing to hold on to these
Dude,
weapons.
who is
Gen.G
this?
with
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Tie things up at 2-2.
Yeah, I mean it.
Silly awake, dude. It's such a late time over there. It's not him.
Foxy.
It's okay. Not the best, but anyway, I mean, Texture has been one of the best players on the planet in the last couple of months. Ever since Toronto started, he's been just ferocious, and he's just doing so much damage in this round. I mean, 290 damage.
Right, so yeah, it's nice.
Maybe more than that, depending on the
I don't mind it.
And
it feels like a Fnatic comp or something.
Him and Ash off to 4 kills apiece, 1 in each round, averaging. Sonic Sense are going to be put in the mid here, so looking for that lurk, kind of a counter.
Bro, your mic is too crisp and your voice is too calm. It's making me fall asleep. Honestly, that's like the nicest way of calling me boring, man. I appreciate that. You could have worded that much worse. Thank you for saying that.
Stop, still a threat.
Get on the angle. There's the swing. There's the kill. Texture dead off the rip. Always going to be a very good sign for you.
Okay, if Jemkin gets one more, then he has his ult.
Munchkin's able to tuck back through the one-way fast enough. Stay safe here for the moment. Oh, Munchkin falling forward. The rest of his team to wrap back around across towards that B site.
And they got to check and make sure that there wasn't a lurk from Xfero. They had given up a lot of space, so just being aware. That's the right play. But with all that contact that Munchkin had over at A, he wants to try to make a go of it on the other side of the map. Challenge Xfero's Cypher setups. Cam dealt with. Tripwire not going to be anywhere to stop and execute. So a deep wall there for Foxy.
If the Lurker mid, dude, the Lurker middle might have really good timing.
As well.
Yeah.
Not ready
Now there's pressure here.
Munchkin.
He might go all the way around, but you would imagine Cushy's got him.
Jemkin finding one. Cushy with a good catch. Munchkin not reading at all that they were actually.
If Ash gets a kill, he gets ult. It's like the only thing that might go wrong here.
Virgin paths sent, dodged. Just the 2 players remaining. Ash finds one. Would get him a Hunter's Fury. Sends out the recon, but it's quickly cleared. They have to start spraying and praying now. The smoke will fall. Ash.
Dude, there was one point there where they all lined up, and if I don't know who was POV we were on, if they had a Phantom, they might have just ripped it.
Getting that opening pick on the Texture, really pivotal. The smoke from Karan was set up to.
It was a wild, yeah.
You know, Gen.G to lurk a little bit deeper. Instead, you know, Jemkin's just happy to leave that angle open for himself, take that kill. 2 players out there. Foxy have been caught by the C's. RRQ getting themselves reestablished here. Some pretty decent map reads.
YouTube's being extra nice.
Take out Texture, or excuse me, but take out Munchkin.
And they are being nice.
From Cushy.
The most chill stream I've ever seen. See, you could also say
across both sides.
That's another way of saying boring as well, but
pop that overdrive if he feels like
again, I appreciate you wording it like that.
Find the moment to just knock RRQ players down. The J-Lay with the operator.
Bro can't take a compliment.
I think that's good. I'll give big time his due there. Just another that same smoke, but
Sliggy is like a friend who everyone likes. Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh,
You're right. I should have read that one. I should have started with that one, actually. Thank you for that.
Jay lay down.
Can't spin that one to be negative, I don't think. Aries, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
On it to really sell it.
I mean, or if it's horrendously bad, then, you know, it could be used as like, oh no, it's the J lay.
Well, then you call it the Pele, right?
You are the nice kind of boring is crazy.
Yeah, I suppose so.
It's a good flame, though. I like that one.
Wow.
You guys are getting good at this.
Bouncing up and down, not sure what really to do. Is trying to slow them up on the approach. Karan now.
30 seconds left.
Just look to reposition here with the teleport. Nightfall coming through.
It's
Ash
two. No, it's one.
As the trail goes over towards Karan, he cannot find the shot. Smoke dissipating. Great reset from Ash. The 1v2.
Oh, just, bro. It was on the corner. Almost dodged it. Good understanding of the round from RRQ. Yeah, and they're going to delay, make sure they can pick up the up.
The economy here is still good enough for Gen.G
Richard, thank you so much for the prime. Richard with the prime, thank you.
Should be no problem. Nicely done, though.
Was the ult worth? Yeah, a big money round. They're probably still going to buy in and just go with the neon ult.
This is ridiculous. Munchkin getting away with that.
Anonymous gifter as well. Jesus. Is that someone's Twitch name as well?
This is great work from Crazy Guy in this round.
The Saboteur, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you for doing that, bro. I appreciate you. Chat, you know what to do? Got a timeout just so you can spam the oil slug. It's perfect. Saboteur, thank you, thank you. Bringing you up to 99 gifted subs as well. Thank you for all the support, mate. It has to be, yes. Jesus.
How deep that Gen.G's wanting to
Wild
go
name.
towards mid-top. Assault from the pistol. Even though initially, you know, Ash is able to get that first kill at mid-top, and then it looks like maybe it's all just going to crumble. But
wait, you're actually in the chat as well.
Make sure that these aggressive positions that in particular Texture is going to want to take.
What's wrong with my name? Minnie likes it. Of course, Minnie likes it.
Find some other ideas.
The Saboteur making it 100. Thank you so much for that.
That's kind of been the key to success here.
Couldn't leave it on 99. Thank you so much, the Saboteur. Thank you for that.
Up again, Jemkin. Another opportunity to right some of the wrongs from that last round there. It's a little bit of a
I appreciate that.
Shot. And for Gen.G here on this Thrifty.
Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? It's looking nice for RRQ, but that's normally when the Waylay does actually look good on defense. Then it gets to attack and it normally falls apart. It's pretty much every Waylay game ever.
See anything? Just Munchkin hiding behind the poison cloud. Very cautious and slow start. They're going to put the tripwire up at top mid this time, so RRQ wanting to kind of give themselves a little bit of a safety net. Not have to set up a player at mid top, instead try to condense their forces towards the mains whenever Gen.G wants to make their strike. But
default, and they put the trip out and no one's shot the trips lead. You might think that no one's holding this angle, we'll see. Default over towards here. Dude, I'm looking at this trip top mid. When you play against a Cypher, normally when you default over towards middle, you gotta shoot this wall, because you normally will get wrecked if there's a trip here.
Once they kind of decide where they want to go, kind of curious to see maybe this drone were to get contact that they pulled the Hunter's Fury, but hiding behind the corner are RRQ players. Let's see what they do.
The back away. That's going to get a amount of damage here on the Texture. Is now going to be blinded up. Fastlink going to be sent overdrive. Going to be popped. After shot there in his face as well, but Karan able to run one down. Texture finds the other Monyet. Straight here onto the enemy. Oh man!
Damn, dude.
Holds his ground.
I was gonna say, you got another one in you. Not bad. It's a very hard retake with this Viper ult.
Cut off straight, a bit of overkill perhaps, but.
Yaltsin, hello mate. Thank you for 23 months. I appreciate you. Gen.G uses this wall on attack. It just they default with the grav net and then they don't want them to retake it. And I think it's to block vision for this trip as well. They want to make sure it's hard question mark. I don't think it's worth, but
Recon quickly cleared. Swings through, finding one. The defuse, it's just being stuck. Holds it to completion.
oh boy.
A kill
think
on the back end.
Gen.G
Operator
should
once
be
again gonna
winning that
carried
one.
over.
I really do.
It's a timeout call, not leading to a round win.
Yeah, this is huge for RRQ.
Kron with the prime. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you.
Overdrive from Texture. Karan trying to run and gun, but Monyet, 2 big kills from the back of Generator. That opens things up. Next
Oof.
Pharaoh there. Great call.
Dude, they're getting
Just hold the
getting a good score on the board here. They really are. Okay, big binary round for Gen.G on this one.
Could not do so in time. Could not math it out. Another annihilation for Foxy9.
Have you ever considered doing voiceovers for nature documentaries? Thing is, I'd be more hyped for nature documentaries just purely because I haven't seen some of the stuff that they do.
Space for themselves. Look at this 3-man push.
I don't think it'd be as chill as you think.
It's not going to be able to get any of them. Great little punish here from RRQ. I mean, you know Munchkin's going to continue to try.
Like if we're out here watching like a lion hunt something, I'm actually gonna be pretty pumped. Not obviously for the thing that is killing, but you don't see that every day. I see the stuff in Valorant every day.
Annihilation going to be sent in. Sparrow able to find one. GEN.G gets another. Things spiraling. Spike now on the floor. Karon TP's forward, and he is very much stranded. They don't fully realize that he's in, but Monyet is quick to readjust as that haunt gets a reveal.
They're getting shut down.
6-2.
They might actually have to change their Viper wall, to be honest, to create passive pressure. They're just getting stacked on.
Sharp today. Great decision making. Great play calls. That's
Do I play story mode games? Nah, I don't play one-player games, man.
And I think that's great to see. Obviously,
I did as a kid.
Off the back of
Then I found
travel.
multiplayer games, man. The internet was invented, and then it changed everything. In my opinion, one-player games were for when the internet didn't exist. A hot take.
Seems like with just a couple days more of rest.
But maybe you guys have one-player games that would change my mind.
They are feeling and looking right as rain.
Yeah. And they're just
It's
not really giving up too much on the map, and when they do, they've got plans behind it. You know, again, you're going to create space.
Yeah, I knew that would annoy some people.
Right there to punish. You know, if Munchkin tries to play that solo angle again, I don't think our GEN.G's going to miss another one. They've got backup now. See what they want to do. There's going to be any U-tilt to clear this elbow corner.
Oh. Gets the hit.
Whoa, 5 HP. It's a nice shot, bro.
Gets out in front. GEN.G not registering that he'd continued pushing forward. Does end up getting caught, but 5 HP remaining here for the Viper. Munchkin going to be in a bit of a rough spot. Decides to pick up the operator. As Texture is going to be the one going on this lurk, but re-clear in towards mid.
Such a nice little side step. How did they just aim diff them? They actually just aim diffed him.
Sliding forward, spraying
aim diff, movement diff.
Able to hold his own for at least one, but not much more to be done
Tech
here.
Pause Enthusiast in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much. You missed EMEA. Was there any tech pauses for me?
And already has his own online.
I mean, honestly, there was, yeah. There was. You missed out, man. It was a great time.
As Munchkin checking in around their spawn.
He's not going to find
Psychotic take. I mean, to be fair, I actually haven't played one-player games since the internet, so I don't actually know what I'm missing out on. Maybe one day you guys can change my mind.
Forward here from RRQ. Gen.G breaking the enemy's win streak.
Yeah, but this is kind of one of the things about Gen.G that's so good is these little adjustments they're going to make, and that's to tuck Texture in the outside of courtyard. Even though it's read by Cushy, goes for the wide swing, and Texture just makes a little micro adjustment there to get his spray under control. Ash.
Anonymous
really nice,
gifter,
yeah.
thank you for that, mate.
It's
Appreciate
so
the gifted.
Difficult against this Gen.G comp if they can get to that post plant with the way that they're able to cut off so much of the map. Makes it really
Wait,
hard,
Lexi, what did I miss? Hold up. The big round, I'll check in a sec.
Basically just ruin any hopes of a retake coming
Yeah, if
through.
they lose this, eco, and
right
it's actually not too bad a score for Gen.G, especially as normally, not saying it's going to happen this time, that the Waylay won't hit. Wait, is Yeltsin still here?
Oh, this time Texture does get caught by it.
maybe
He might have
just thinking
left.
they might not invest in the op again, but plenty of money there.
Prowler coming through. Cleared there by Karan. Munchkin trying to keep this operator disguised.
He's
With the no entry.
get that angle.
Smoked off now.
Yeah,
So hard to get into
now he's
sight
not gonna
here.
have it. So now you gotta wait and maybe try something a little bit different. That's a great haunt. It's going to allow RRQ to keep themselves in place, but enough time for one quick rotate if Gen.G wanted to.
Is RRQ the
Spun on
C9
the
of
ball. Paranoia goes
Pacific?
through, finding
Nah, they
three.
made
Foxy9
international, man.
Gets the jump.
Can't be making
Gets
that
the kill.
comparison.
TP now in towards main. Still though, Jemkin here on the site, but has that operator, can very quickly get overwhelmed.
I apologize to him if he's in chat.
Foxy there on the market approach. About to swing in, the jiggle peek. Gets the confirmation, the swing, the readjustment. Jemkin able to find the shot. One away from having the conversion pass. The push getting ready to come through. Ping reveal is on, and Munchkin wanted to try to find the timing. He's able to do so. Swings out, gets that kill, but can
Ooh.
find nothing more. It's now down to Ash.
Yeah.
Operator just,
Dude.
having been passed
Great from them,
around
man. They
here.
survive having to
Players.
eco in this
Kushi
one as
on the
well.
flank. Finds the punish. Gen.G not going to be picking up any consecutive round
This is
wins
Gen.G's
here.
map pick as well.
RRQ guarantee themselves in a leading position at the half.
Yeah, just kind of a unorthodox approach from Gen.G doesn't pay off. And it's Jemkin again, coming up big for RRQ. It's a huge moment there for Foxy9.
Hey, Lexi, what did you say? Where are you?
Karan was going to be able to get through there, and then Jemkin just waited him out a little bit longer. You know, Karan was going for the wide swing, knowing that it was going to be the op up there, most likely.
Good. Honestly, I need a timeout. I can't find Lexi's message.
It's going to be the second Gen.G timeout. It is indeed.
Very rare to see. Usually decently conservative with these, but it feels like
Dude, it's not on my
Gen.G knows they
screen.
need to try to get the
It's nowhere.
rest of these remaining
Okay, there we go.
rounds
Lexi,
here.
a new message.
While they're still on the attack, on their defense, nothing to shake a stick at, given that they do have the deadlock in play. And
I was about
Foxy overall.
okay. I did see
Very
that
good at
eventually though,
anchoring the
but I
sights.
think I saw it on your fourth post.
Yeah, I mean, they're very good on the defender side of the map, but, you know, you would expect that you're doing more damage here on this attacker side. And instead, it's been RRQ who's really had the reads and some really nice outplays at moments. And it's been that operator from Jemkin that's really been the difference maker. Able to find those big opening kills onto Texture a couple different times. Holds the site on his own in this previous round. And
As you know, fourth, if you didn't see it, I
Gen.G
discounted.
left.
And then made a
Wondering how
educated
did we
guess.
get to this?
You're right though. We don't know for sure.
For Ash, everybody else is going to be able to afford
Gen.G
rifles.
need more rounds, dude. They need more rounds.
Texture there this time.
Still the wall over towards B, got recon, and we've got the camera to get info.
Frack, however, about to expire, so takes it out to safety.
Texture looking for the repeat.
Recon clears over towards A. It makes them think that they've set one up, and then the mid-round call is to go push the one off the angle. And it worked pretty well because Viper was just holding us the whole time, and basically said that it was fake pressure. Dude, they pretty much know there's someone on this angle.
Still a good amount of comfort and safety here for RRQ on that B
Yeah,
side of the
they're gonna
map,
think
so
someone's
full
here.
Stack just about. Try to shut down the push onto A. I think it's a third annihilation for Foxy9 in the half.
Yeah, they've been really feeding
Dude,
those
what is
orcs
that sound?
over towards Foxy. Trying to use those to clear space, and well, they've been giving up the site. You know, with the convergent paths and a neural theft available, RRQ feels like they've got an opportunity.
Annihilation once again. Popped. Crazy Guy maybe at a risk. No. Bounces it off the box instead of in behind it, and Crazy Guy just spamming. Able to find Karan there. Texture now going on a forward push. Sees into the corner. I think he's locked in because of the barrier mesh. He's just going to be stuck right here on this little segment. Foxy9 at the same time going to be taken down by Yen. Now has the operator swing to corner. It's an easy kill.
I mean, what's he meant to do there?
Just completely and utterly trapping him in. Ping reveal there onto Munchkin. Ash able to find one. Munchkin coming up with two. He's going to be trying to drop the pit, playing ring around the rosy.
Oh.
Peaks finding one. Short
Okay, that's a bit of a masterclass from him.
4K Red Bull
Damn,
clutch
it was insanely bold to pick
to
out
save
the
them
ult.
here in the round
And then his movement was good again to actually make sure that it came out.
GEN.G.
Then isolated the 1v1 down. That was impressive. And they actually really needed a hero round like this.
Unbelievably well
They
played
really
by
did.
Munchkin.
Chad, let me...
I thought this was going to
Give
be
me
RRQ
5
taking their
seconds or
8.
so.
This is a great play off the Prowler. But this is even better for Munchkin. The way he's just falling back. Understands the pressure, understands the timing. And just barely gets the job done. He has been outrageous since the end of stage 1 with some of these individual plays he's been able to pull off on the Viper.
Jemkin trying to go on the push here, but Kara on the counter swing.
The bunnies, no, I was just checking it wasn't them making the sound. Just want to see if they're alright. I think there's like some drilling going on. It sounded so weird. Okay, it's a nice opening couple of picks though.
Position is able to trade this one back, but it's still going to be GEN.G starting off this last round of the half with a big player advantage.
And a gun advantage. Saw some stingers.
Yeah, Ash still has drone as well. Drone with Silver. He's in a position where he's never going to feel comfy to use it though, so it might have to be after plant.
For GEN.G, but quick rotation here. Monyet over with his ult. Trying to bail out his teammate.
Sparrow still there in the corner. Sat there, netted, pinned to the floor.
Is 5 enough? Yeah, I think so. Against a Waylay comp.
Drone looking to try to check.
They got a good defense comp also. Did they have to get 5 first though?
Texture protecting, finding one. Ash pushes up into the cage. And now it's just Xfero with 10 HP. Needs for all of these to be headshots. Swing around the side. Takes Texture down to 8. Fights lined up!
No escape.
That's him once again, Xfero. Needing to get the hit, the defuse. Now being started. Foxy swings.
Very nice, man. It was a good try there.
How did
he get a double there? Good recovery though. 4 rounds left. They got 3 of them.
I mean, great cover here from Karan. Munchkin gets 1. Tries to double down, but Monyet just W keying in there. I don't mind this Hunter's Fury from Ash to flush that corner. Able to pull back, get the kill. Oh, it's the collat. That is crazy. That was
I did MIBR look.
Those last couple of rounds for GEN.G. Does not feel
they looked alright. They looked alright. The Haven didn't look. Haven defense didn't look great. They didn't really use the Yoru that well.
Some great plays from Monyet.
And then the default comp.
Munchkin in check over there on A.
I don't know, man. I think they're like stuck in their ways a little bit in terms of old comps.
Can you find, on this attacker side?
Giga 2642 with the prime. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. So your points on Heretics and Tron, so okay. Oh, dude. Yeah, can you guys hear that?
I'm not so sold on it.
Needs
on the attacker side.
His arm is making sounds.
As an entry duelist, it still has, of course, the dash, but
you can hear it. Okay, I'll try not move it too much.
They heard you.
What was it? It's the mic on.
Oh, now RQ. Certainly not as cozy of a lead as it was looking like it was going to be. Rogues from Munchkin, very much leading.
This should be pretty fun.
5-round wins.
GEN.G got a very strong defense comp. RRQ can maybe make the Waylay work pretty good on attack. I feel like there's a couple of stuff they can do. And GEN.G want to absolutely send it. It's really nice from RRQ though. Everyone goes into the pods where there was no util, and then they just isolate the one.
Yeah, just barely able to get out there in time.
Smoke's falling. Munchkin only going to be good for the 1.
Yeah, had a small chance to get 2 though.
But now needing the rest of his team to really carry their weight.
And you use so much here, util there. Try to set up that quick hit.
Sparrow working forward, jumping forward. Karan kind of baiting here, drawing the attention. They're able to find 1. 3v3 now. Foxy elbow going to be spotted. Ash, however, pushing in on a perfect timing. Just finding the shot there. Jemkin going to be struck down. Player advantage now available here to the side of GEN.G. Mikushi quickly trades that back. Foxy Doubles it out a little bit
Shot.
more. And Cushy.
Shots.
Quick taps coming through. It's
Nice
another Red Bull
shots,
clutch
man.
this time for the rookie.
Nice shots. Let's get the
RRQ.
replay on his POV though.
Both pistols.
Man, that is crazy close again. Gen.G with some great teamwork in the mid part of this round. With Karan doing a bit of a jump to open up Foxy's angle. The follow-up from Ash there, up by Boba. Giving themselves that man advantage, but Cushy just
Cushy,
too
yeah, he's
strong
been so
again.
good for this team.
Man has been tremendous this year.
Oh.
Really
That's
nice,
massive.
man.
Crispy.
Those 6 shots. Double pistol for RRQ.
2 sheriffs in hand here for Gen.G. I mean, got close.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for that as well. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh.
A quick little how do you
Well,
do?
it's one of the reasons he
Scaling
uses that
forward
wall
off
on
that
defense. Very rare to see a team use the same wall on defense that they
Little
use on
plays like
attack.
that.
They do change up slightly because their attack one doesn't have this gap,
And towards
but
Gen.G's
very similar.
thrifty win rate.
Kato Val
Good
as
news
well
about
with the
that
tier
is
1.
it
Thank
was
you for the
just a
8 months.
Marshall. If you want to find a silver lining for RRQ, but he's so tricky, man. He just understands space and
You
timing.
made me a
and
Paper X
uses
fan.
his
Thank you so
toxic
much.
screen so well.
You're welcome, but at the same time,
His angle
when
is
if
kinda
they start
cool.
losing, don't
Well,
use that
well,
against
get
me.
flushed out. Multiplayer face in, Jemkin. Diving forward, gun barrel going to be spotted. Looking for timing there is Foxy9, but won't even be able to find any damage. Looking pretty well set up now here is RRQ. As Ash needs to clear out their own barrier mesh.
Standing ahead.
And you got so much you got to check here.
There.
Just kind of gives it away for Jemkin.
Yeah, I mean, Recon just shows that they're not holding forward at Boba. Everything else from there, a mystery. Timing shots, Karan eating a bit of damage.
One enemy
Look for the
remaining.
swing out. Nope, won't even be allowed to do it. This gets taken down. Texture dead as well. Means that Ash is all
Yeah,
alone.
doesn't want to give him any ult
Wisely,
points.
Seems like he's just going to sit back and look to go down to this spike. RRQ. This time not really letting them get back into this one at all. They're going to be carrying
The
forward
Waylay,
4
yeah, I think it has
Bulldogs
potential on this map.
as they get up to 9-round wins.
Yeah, that's
This is going to be the
very
test,
well
though.
handled here. Good adjustment. Just recognizing the pressure.
Gen.G have a very good defense comp. So
This is just Munchkin being Munchkin.
if they win this first buy, it should be a really close map.
Jeez, Jemkin.
The Terminator is back.
No doubt. Monyet as well, having a huge day. He's topping the charts right now. 15 kills, 9 deaths, 10 assists. That's really, really good
The spike is
for
down
RRQ.
base.
They need Monyet to get re-engaged. Even the spike back, though, this time on a bit of an exploration towards mid. Using that camera to watch the door, but it's been closed. Quick break. Kind of beta reaction here.
Okay, mid control for RRQ. But this is what we said might happen, the dash over the top.
He's in the spawn.
Yeah, and he can get out of there if he wants to.
Continuing to check, see
But
what
he
can
just stays,
spot
so they've
out.
inserted one in their
Fire,
spawn.
So now he's actually just going to be stuck around this angle. Texture, however, dead. Jemkin swinging forward. And this is going to have Gen.G scratching their heads a bit, wondering where the hell is the spike going.
Yeah, this was a cool one.
Karan here at Alley. Joined in by Ash, who does have a recon available. Holding it here for the moment. Plant safe behind the box. A bit of a readjustment. No shock darts available. Means they can't try to find this punish. But Karan's going to try to get a timing, but he cannot. Could she? It's
Oh
just
my,
too
is
damn
this the
clean.
savior?
Look at
Might
the
win him
nightfall
a
out, it's bit
pistol,
of
might... Well, he
consolation.
did win him a pistol, might win him
RRQ
the
just
bonus.
Wanting to basically guarantee that they're going to be able to get this bonus conversion. Munchkin now needs to regen shield, so he's back to 25 on the armor, but still needs to find 2 more quick kills. He was clutch before. Can he do it again? Counter swing about to come through.
Okay,
and
very
Cushy will
nice, man. I
collect
mean,
the
what a
fourth.
round that is.
RRQ, a
Oh, I mean, the
massive
ult's
bonus
fine.
conversion, getting up
Charlie, let
10
me
to
close
5,
the
and
windows, they're
Gen.G
drilling
already
outside.
used both their timeouts.
Yeah, this feels like it is going to be RRQ's map going into their pick of ascent. What a play there by Jemkin and Texture, the birthday boy, having a rough go of it. A little bit of a spot out there. Cushy. I mean, I agree with what Karan's trying to do there. Trying to catch him right after the plant. See if he can get him off guard, but Cushy just outplays him. Sheriffs Looking to get an eco in here for Gen.G, get themselves back into this map.
Yep. I mean, the only thing that goes poorly for RRQ in that round is, I mean, yeah, you use the ultimate, but who cares?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Win the damn round.
Might as well
Gen.G's ult
cycle.
economy is still trying to, get spun up.
Okay, we didn't miss anything. They just BD forward.
The map's gonna end.
Camera to get info mid.
Nightfall up very quickly.
Question mark created.
I totally agree with that decision.
Dude, look at that
Better
money.
safe than sorry there. You don't know where the hell Munchkin's at, so might as well throw the ult.
Vape, you guys, you think I vape? Come on now.
Don't want to give him another chance to 1v3 you. Just being really diligent here. Ping out. Maybe gonna try to challenge Karan today. Well,
Nice shot.
Sparrow's turn.
Nice shots,
1,
dudes.
2, 3. Takes him down a notch.
Are they back already?
Quickly. It's Munchkin trying to scale forward. It's a nice shot. Stopping Sparrow from getting more in the round, but it's not going to stop them from winning this one.
30 seconds left.
RRQ looking to get up by 6 round wins. Cushy here around the corner.
Great.
Quickly
It's a great round.
dispatch Karan.
Another big buy round.
this is clean
And
stuff
Gen.G
from RRQ.
have an ult. RRQ have
Individual
2.
Skills on display, and it's X-Pharaoh this time. Woo.
Now that's a Tebatol
That's
round
really
right there.
crisp.
That is a Tebatol round. That is crazy good. I mean, they are just engaged. Now you've got the convergent pass for Jemkin, an operator for Texture. Munchkin does have a Viper's Pit. I mean, I think as Gen.G, you got to throw everything in the kitchen sink at this round. Try and get the slowdown. It's RRQ turning up the pace. Throw this convergent pass.
Okay,
on
push
top of
behind
Fox,
from
he's in
Karen.
trouble. He's trying to swing out to the corner.
He should know the trip is here. Everyone's gonna be close to hear a TP if he wants to go for it. Foxy 9.
Hindered here is
He has
Foxy,
dodged
pushed right
a...
through. Karan able to hold his own for one.
dude,
Foxy gets
it's really
2.
nice from him. Prowler went over towards site as well.
Damage here in the process, and it seems like Gen.G tank not empty quite just yet. Smoke to dissipate. Monyet to find the headshot, and every kill that he gets, it's gonna be good damage dealt. He's gonna find a kill on the Texture now.
He's
Suddenly
got
the
ult.
B-side's opened up, and he's just gonna be able to TP to pick this up.
Yep.
Can't stop it by yourself. I don't know what you're doing. You should be rotating.
Oh boy. This is
Monyet, I mean, it'd be an ace clutch.
They're pretty far away. He goes for the
Already,
round the
even if
world.
Gen.G wins this
Oh,
round.
the round of the worlds might be really
Ping this
nice.
out.
Especially if they go clear
Pre-round, but it
market.
seems like Gen.G decently
Okay,
aware
they're
of
not
it.
going to clear market, so I think they should. I mean, he could still have been there after he planted.
They're gonna get the pit out.
Yeah, it's good for the vision block.
Just waiting
Now they
time,
can tap
starting
it,
to
wait for the
dwindle here.
spam. Now they
Spray
know where he
confirming
is.
his position. Munchkin
Okay,
just
very,
counter
very
spraying.
nice.
Able to
It's
find him.
for
That's
sure
lot
a great
more
use of the
costly
ult
than
here.
Gen.G would have ever wanted it to be. 3 players dead, as well as that pit having to be
This is a nice try.
suspended. Rough tidings, but beggars can't be choosers right now.
Yeah, I like the change up here. Putting the poison cloud right at the entrance to the A site from elbow. That opens things up for Foxy there to get that 2K. But this is stellar from Monyet.
Yeah, it's a good
Individual
round for him.
effort
Made it
cost
made
Gen.G
it expensive
so
and got
much.
the ult out of them.
Still have the operator though. Still have the annihilation. So some tools available, but man, RRQ has been really good about
Recon
dodging
smoke
Fox
clears
and
over
Nightfall.
towards A. They can set one up. So
part of the win
after
condition
seeing
for
the
Gen.G
recon
is
here, they
funneling
should
those
kind of know that it's a
Target this
2-1-1-1.
operator.
Yeah.
They should know this is a thing, or a 2-2-1, I guess.
Texture just going to be situated here. B main.
So they want to push this off. This is why the breach is good. You can make sure that you push the one off. Oh, and they can capitalize off of it with the waylay. Because they knew for sure they would have the one set up.
Refract being used to just try to get out the safety.
Honestly, I would like to have seen Jemkin just kind of send that a little bit, but I do understand
Now
it.
they know exactly where the neon is at. Karan checking forward, having to back away. Prowler sent towards him. He's going to try to hold his ground, but
Well, what
it's
do
just
I
too many
know?
targets. Jemkin, first one in, first one to get the kill. Ash now, paranoid. Here at backside, finds a timing shot
Yeah,
on the one,
saturate.
but GEM gets the saturate down.
The saturate was good.
Foxy9 pushing out of the smoke. Just gonna be picked apart here. Moniette pinned to the floor, does not care. Holds his ground, finds the kills.
They look nice.
Left behind, and RRQ now
Chat,
up to
in
match point.
EWC, how many maps did they use
GEN.G
Waylay on?
To try to prevent this map from ending quickly. A nice win for Crazy Guy from Tiles.
Is in RRQ.
Takes down Munchkin, saturate there.
0? Wait, you guys said they used it on
Just to
Sunset.
confirm
Is it
for
just
Jemkin.
Sunset?
Moniette. Man, has he been good today.
It was only Sunset,
Remove the
okay.
net where you're exactly where you want to be. 20-11 and 11. Moniette, not only has he been fragging, but he's also just been getting involvement here with a lot of these eliminations.
Yep.
Teammates using his smokes and paranoia very much to their advantage.
He's been fantastic.
They used it on Ascent also. Oh, really?
Ash going to be called upon here.
So they went into... They might have gone into
A
EWC
little bit of help, so.
I mean, if not for that stun, honestly.
when they had
just-
pracked...
You're just diving at him.
Dude, it must have been so weird. They would have been pracking on the new patch with Waylay, and then you go into the actual officials and you're playing old Waylay.
Oh, what a combo.
Gonna be Sense trying to grab him, can't
Oh,
do
that's a
so.
great angle for the ult as well.
Foxy9 gonna be taken down, the annihilation.
Yeah.
Not gonna lead to anything.
Did it
Jemkin
not
finds
hit?
Munchkin. The rotation still getting ready
Well,
to come through. The Hunter's Fury, I mean, doesn't
We
even
said
get
it
a
might be
tag.
nice. It looked pretty good. It was helped out with a double pistol.
As the overdrive now popped by Texture out of the open, and Moniette just wins the fight. Xpero finds
That was
Calum,
really good, man.
and that is going to
A
be
really
it.
good map.
13-6. Gen.G's
Yeah,
map
I like the
pick
Waylay on
goes
this.
the way of RRQ in dominant fashion. The stage 1 champs seemingly finding their footing once again.
That was phenomenal stuff. In particular, Moniette. 23 kills, I think, at the end of that. That is stellar stuff. That util dump there, using the aftershock to pin Munchkin in right behind that pillar. That last round was really well drawn up by RRQ. They've been putting
It was
in
old patch, yeah.
some time to get these util dumps to work. That last one was special. Just in general, crisp
I
shooting.
actually I think I can
Outside
get on
of
board with the
hero
Waylay
moments
on
for
this
Gen.G.
map.
RRQ really were the ones who
It
were
just
in
makes sense
control.
on attack as well.
Both pistols, a
And I think
bonus
that's
on the second
when
half.
it makes
I mean,
the
this
most
play from
sense.
Munchkin, absolutely stellar. But it was just not enough.
I mean, it felt like pretty much the brightest spot for Gen.G was that clutch there. But all the same, it was a clutch. It was a situation where Gen.G
We had the
got
new
put in so many
patch,
times
but
because
old. Oh,
clutch this or
okay.
lose a round. They're barely ever
New
getting
patch,
any kind of clean
old
victories
maps.
here. And now they're going
Alright,
to have
sorry.
to try to get a win on Ascent.
Honestly, I
If
read
they
it
wanna
and I just
send
read it
this
wrong.
to a map 3, if they want to be victorious in the series, that's going to be RQ's map pick, and it's going to be coming up in just a bit. So for now, we'll send it back over to the analyst desk.
RRQ doubters, please sit down because RRQ made the Waylay work on Sunset.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, honestly, most of the games that I've seen from RRQ, I've thought to myself, that could just be any other duelist and it would probably be better. But there was actually a few things
Dude.
Jemkin was doing, particularly the opping the bonus
Man,
round
yeah.
as well on attack, where he just
Man,
sent
yeah,
it all
went
the way top mid into
insane.
spawn, and then
Cushy
he
had
opted not
great
to refract
impact.
That kind of turned into a lurk that was cutting the rotations in half. There was some cool stuff they did with the Waylay there, so fair's fair, but at the same time, that was an effort by committee from RRQ. I mean, Xfero, Moniette, pretty much everybody
Yeah, I'll be back in a
involved.
little
Some big impact rounds from Cushy and Crazy Guy calling an excellent game. Their attack looked extremely well drilled there, and the breach utility was quite oppressive and difficult for Gen.G to deal with.
I mean, I think a real key is that Gen.G planted 10 times, only converted 5 of those post plants. I felt like RRQ was so well drilled in the retake.
Yes.
I felt like they were very good at giving up space when they needed to, especially towards A, and was so solid, understanding how to use their util in combination to win those retakes.
I think it comes down to the comp as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you're very confident in your Sentinel player. Xfero is in very, very good form, but you can lean off of one side with the Cypher holding on to that. But I would say the reason for the retakes being so clean is the combo, definitely, of of the Fade Breach. It's a classic combo. The Prowlers really help you kind of cut down a lot of those tight angles, especially on a map like Sunset. It's why you see Fade being very popular on Corrode as well at the moment. And then you can really more accurately place a lot of that util on the retake from both the Breach fault lines as well as the Paranoias and just get a really, really clean hit on a bunch of that important util.
Yeah, I'm really glad that we're seeing what RRQ actually wanted to do on Sunset, and that came to fruition today. And but let's talk about Gen.G and what Munchkin was doing on that Viper.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I want to talk about Munchkin in general, how he likes to play the Viper, just how impressive it is on the map. You see the Viper wall in B main as well as the A main orb there, and this just denies so much information to the other team on defense and sets the stage for a lot of potential executes and as well as control over the mains, and this is a perfect example of it. Half buy here for Gen.G. They're able to rip a bunch of ults, and you can just see them use that orb to potentially walk up into and just complete this pop on towards the A side.
I will say though, when it's good, it's very, very good like this, but there are times we saw him walk forward and just kind of get domed by RRQ. This is kind of the flip side of Munchkin. Is I do think the way he uses util is very smart, but he loves a little aggro walk. He loves to kind of move forward, take his chances. So when it doesn't work, it can struggle.
I mean, you see him picking Jemkin in 2 different rounds here. This time he goes for the jump peek, he gets legged, and then just post up on the angle. Despite being hindered, he's still able to punish Jemkin on the repeat there. So you can see Munchkin, he loves to get involved in those opening duels. I mean, I don't have the numbers in front of me, but I can bet just from watching the game, he was involved in most of the opening duels in that game. He loves to just play hyper aggro. Honestly, if there was a player in tier 2 that was playing like Munchkin, I'd call him stupid, but you can't argue with the GOAT. You cannot argue with the GOAT.
That's right. With Jemkin, though, I know you guys had a lot of question marks around Jemkin playing something other than the Euro or the Jet, but he finally made this Waylay work.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like he was so dominant with this operator. I mean, especially towards mid. We saw him kill Texture, 3 times like this? Just finding that opening pick, it's so clean. This is the Jemkin we've been wanting to see. And then I also have to shout out Cushy. Round 13 in this pistol, a huge 3K. And then the bonus round, round 15, he comes up with this fantastic 4K. He wasn't, as dominant as someone like Monya across the scoreboard, but he won 2 massively crucial rounds. And this is why, for my mind, Cushy's still in contention of Rookie of the Year. But so nice to see Monya back in some form.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Monya is a player that's kind of been struggling. He has a tough role to play in RRQ. He has to divide up his attention between playing that controller role, playing the Omen, and sometimes even flexing into things like Astra, as well as playing that secondary duelist. But usually you're flexing into the secondary duelist, you're thinking to yourself, oh, I'm going to get myself some frags. He plays the sacrificial, hard entry secondary duelist, creating space for someone like Jemkin and some of these post-plant late round players that are always clutch like Xfero and Cushy to follow up. So I think for Monya, he has a really, really tough role to perform in RRQ, but when he has a pop-off game like that, it's very unsurprising that they're able to put away one of the best in the world like Gen.G very cleanly, 13-6 on their map pick there.
Yeah, I'm actually delighted to see Monya back in form. I think we were a little concerned, to be really honest, the last couple matches they've been playing in general, both Monya and Jemkin just weren't, weren't getting the shots that they normally would get. So this is great to see RRQ have figured out what was wrong and adjusted a bit. But as we go into this next map of Ascent, which RRQ was one of the best in Ascent in Stage 1.
Yeah, they were really, really great back in this Teo meta. Since then, we did see them play in Masters Toronto, swapping back to that more default comp, but sticking with that Cypher. So I'm curious if they're going to stick with this. This is, of course, RRQ's map pick now, so Gen.G have it all to do.
They do. They'll start out on defense.
RRQ, yeah, dude, they could mess up a lot of pick'ems here.
Back in the day, and you saw a similar thing from RRQ recently,
mine.
Internationally, whereas I felt like they were one of the early adopters of Ascent in Stage 1, bringing in the Teo meta and playing the Yoru very nicely on Jemkin in particular. So we'll see what they're going to be bringing here on Ascent into this particular map. They've got to be feeling very confident coming into their map pick after the clinic they just put on Sunset. That's one of the better maps I've seen from them in a while. And I want to as well congratulate them for sticking to their guns. I mean, I wasn't a fan of the Sunset comp. I thought they might swap it out, but they said, no, we'll run it again, despite the fact that it didn't work so well against Heretics. And you can see that, a lot of their ideas actually came to fruition this time.
Yeah, so what are we looking at here now? We got
Grand Finals.
The Grand Finals of Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, in the finals of Stage 1, we saw both
Who won first map?
RRQ. So we're just taking a little revisit to what the actual result was back then, because we're repeating some of the same maps. But as you mentioned, we have swapped comps a little bit. We've moved out of Teo meta since that finals was played, so we may see some different approaches from these teams.
It's worth noting in that final game, both teams on Ascent so dominant on that attacker side. 10-2, I think it was, and then of course RRQ managing to close it out.
No, I think it was a fake comeback all the way on the attacking side in the second half. I think it was RRQ fake comeback, but I can't remember exactly. It's not RRQ or Gen.G.
But what do you think is going to be happening
how's the
this
bacon?
time
Hello,
around?
Bacon.
I know,
Thank you for that, mate.
54
months.
For
Holy.
Gen.G coming into this, but now seeing how they play their sunset, which I think second time's a charm. At
Really
least
getting
over
that
here,
liquid
so I'm glad
salary
to see
over
it.
there.
But going into Ascent, how confident are you guys feeling in your predictions today?
So for me, RRQ looked much better than I sort of expected them to look. This is the
100%.
strongest we've seen them in stage 2, but I have to say, Gen.G are not out of this series. They do really like Ascent. They're almost certainly going to come in with that default comp. They've run it 50 plus times in a row now.
Sorry, Bacon. Good luck today.
And then map 3 is Haven if they can get there. So I don't think you should be too down and out if you're a Gen.G
It's best
fan.
of threes now,
Still
right?
Very doable, but RRQ's form looking better and better. I mean, you have to say it's kind of getting a little bit more worrisome.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think it's up to Gen.G to step up individually. A couple of members that are very, very consistent, just having an average game. And RRQ, you can see every single player on the team stepping up and fragging out of control on Sunset. You can tell they really want
Wait, you're
this
playing
series
Bonk?
win. So I want to
No,
see
it's
if you're gonna get
2020
any
all over
changes
again.
for these two teams coming into the agent comp over at least for the side of Gen.G. You're seeing them just continue to play that meta comp. Nothing crazy from them. We're going to see Texture.
Okay, meta comp against double sentinel.
RRQ running the
Yeah, they got a good go at 2-0ing this.
Deadlock. It's a wonderful composition. Most importantly, Jemkin back on this Yoru. Love to see it. This is where he's at his best. I'm feeling good for RRQ. I love this composition, and I think they have everything they need to make it work.
Yeah, that is absolutely right. So we are going to go into Ascent, the second map of this series, and to cast us through it once again, it's Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Well, quite the artwork there for Texture. But yeah, rough tidings
His
so
birthday
far
today,
here
yeah.
on his birthday. Sunset, bit of a blowout. RRQ looking to steal the glory. Blow out his candles.
For sure. Feels like maybe a little cake to the face for Texture there on Sunset. See if he can get that.
RRQ on attack, Gen.G on defense, and this is when you know Gen.G need that win. They get the double sheriff out, crazy win rate for them.
To kind of the regular Ascent comp, except for a Cypher instead of a Killjoy. Now you're running that Yoru with the double Sentinel. A little bit more of a modern take here. And RRQ had been so
All
good on
pass and
Ascent
punish
in the
over
lead up to
towards
Toronto,
middle once
and
they
then
lose a
faltered.
main,
When
and
got
they
there,
don't
they
catch
lost to
anyone.
Wolves. They got obliterated
And they
by
get the
Fnatic.
3 pass and stack on site.
Held would tell the whole story pretty much. As okay, well, two
Wow,
get caught up by that
nice
one.
info.
This doesn't fully identify all of the forces here from RRQ. Send them re-wrapping though. Quick little exit back to Gelato.
Still a ton of time here for RRQ to figure out where exactly they want to go. Nothing too outrageous or unusual for the side of Gen.G.
Okay, Munchkin's going to have a lot here.
So you're just going to have to win some battles.
Munchkin holding close, spotting one. Swing in, the second shot connecting.
That second shot's lovely. Dude, you won the round, chill.
Paranoia now going to be sent. Looks for Liv.
Guys,
Wow. Crazy guy in
I mean, they were at Omen Flash. It is a bit of a wild kill.
45 health here on the Sova.
30 seconds left.
Seems like RQ going to be considering a re-wrap. And Foxy9, does he read this at all?
No way.
Both players not realizing, not getting any real sights nor information.
Nice shots.
Foxy9. Looking like he's trying to make up for the shortcomings of the squad in the previous
Okay,
map.
nice recovery from Foxy9. Got a little close in terms of who saw who first there.
For a moment, I thought RRQ was going to turn this round on its head.
Yeah, I mean, it's all on that
shots
B main
initially
Joe.
from Munchkin. A great Paranoia. I'm pretty sure it hit both players.
I did.
that
They
are in
just
short
blind
here.
spammed.
I think it had just avoided hitting there onto Moniette.
That could be. Still a great response. Foxy just kind of winning the timing battle. And then no choice but to go for it.
Pistols at the moment. 2-1. Fast pistol for Gen.G. in this one.
The corner here. Karan, paranoia at the ready.
Sends it out.
Ooh.
Considers the fragment. Reads it correctly that it is going to be the Omen here in the corner. He wants to try to get this kill.
Just trying to fake out that he isn't still pushed up. But Monyet not falling for it. Great patience.
He's able to just get away from this one scot-free.
They're really trying to hide this position.
A shot sent him back. It's going to be a double swing here in towards mid. Ash able to come away with one. Karan fully blinded up, trying to just backpedal here towards
Oh, that's
Gen.
a gun. Isolated on
Swinging
site.
infantry, able to find that kill. Eventually, Spectre does go ahead and get recovered. Counter spamming back through as the door gets shot. Player and weaponry advantage here in the
They
hands of
got a
Gen.G,
lot of
but
util. Still have Omen Flash. They got GravNet, double sonic
they would
sensors.
prefer.
One shock.
GravNet gets thrown. Suppress on the one. The dash forward.
It's a
Ash
great
filling in that
entry
space.
from Texture.
Guides them in. Crazy guy finding two. Looking for a little bit
Oh
more.
my, that's
God,
so
does he
unlucky,
get
bro.
so
Dude,
damn
what an eco
close.
this is.
Munchkin
How did he
gets a
get 2
headshot,
kills
falls
with
to
a
46.
classic under here?
Will be able to get the defuse and get this 2-0 start, but they absolutely had to work for it.
Yeah, this
Anon,
is
thank
just
you so much for the gift,
tremendous
mate. I
patience
appreciate
from-
that.
They're carried over. That's it.
It's not great, but it's great patience from RRQ in the beginning of this round. Monyet biding his time.
Yeah, kind of played it a little bit rough as well.
so
One
well
gun
today.
isolated over towards site.
Ash here
Could
from
always get
Texture
overwhelmed.
Shut down, and it looks like maybe this is gonna go the way of
Close.
RRQ, but Munchkin just barely. finding
Yeah,
that
and
important
because they
round, and yeah,
did
you have the
such a
Spectre, you're gonna be
low
able to
buy
get a
on the
Guardian and
rounds,
a
they actually get an
Phantom.
okay
Stinger for
bonus.
Foxy.
It nearly cost them though.
It's full rifles for RRQ, and the last time these two teams played, it was a attacker's
Greedy
side
anti-eco,
affair.
yeah, it is. It is, you're not
See
wrong.
if that's going to continue. Now that we're past the first couple rounds, Crazy Guy looking for a little bit of info here with the recon dart.
Scanning ahead.
We don't see much. Ash going to counter with one of his own, trying to check close. Alarm bot there as well at the entrance to the bottom of mid. For now,
Dude,
RRQ
imagine they don't find this.
being very patient. 2 players here at short
It's about to be 4.
Wow, we might not have to imagine
as
it.
well, or Gen.G.
Clone going to be cleared. Turns from that one. Sprays down on the Gemkin. Tries to go for the timing here to get that weapon.
What
Fade
the
out. Cushy.
hell was that, dude?
He is just mowed them all down.
Second and third must have been nice.
Gets himself on the board with the 3K. Barrier mesh now set up. Foxy9, the only one
Yeah,
playing on this side of the
and
map at the moment, has
I mean, they were
just
caught a
stinger
little
in
bit
hand.
off. Like someone has to. One wanted to
Go ahead.
hide, and the other one
Collect the
kind of
Guardian.
committed to the duel.
Barrier mesh there in his face, looking to try to clear this out. You know, arriving at heaven. Smoke going to be cycled through. Let's get stunned up.
Xfero being mega patient over at Tiles.
Not that many rounds remaining here for Foxy9, 14 in total. Picture now starting to go on the push. Foxy able to find one as Cushy tries to jump up, get a spot check onto heaven. Picture now, work cut out for him. And just a little wide swing from Monyet.
Yeah, that was solid though. Okay damage in the bonus. The good thing for RRQ is they got some ults.
Yeah,
But they gotta worry about the
crazy good spray down from
KO.
Cushy. Gets the reveal there. And he's just able to hold down M1. Make the magic happen. Breaks the site open, and that's
Yeah,
basically
Karen had
round
to kind of
over.
commit.
And then I think you're leaving Xfero out there to look for the exit frags. Trying to make sure that if there's any attempt to save a rifle or something, it's handled. And it's looking real good for RRQ. Was of course the bonus for Gen.G, but it's been very, very slim margins.
Revealing area.
Still that early recon dart, looking for texture. Oh,
does get cleared.
Yeah, and they didn't find the alarm bot last round, so the elbow's down, and this time Karen does commit over towards shot. Love these shots, man. Good trades, really, from everyone.
RQ kind of just getting found, Some nice kills coming in from Ash and Karan.
2 people on RRQ can't buy.
Very swift halt. So Gen.G maintaining the lead. This time a bit cleaner, and now it's going to be RRQ who are
Quago does a really quick round.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is just sort of a round where RRQ thinks they can kind of get away with the same thing that they did previously, maybe catch Gen.G spreading the map a little bit more. But it's been a lot of Karan
Update on
and
the Talon
Munchkin
ZETA
trying to hold
VODs?
tree
Wait, what
together so
happened?
far. And I think maybe RRQ was assuming that, you know, this round they might kind of spread out a bit more.
Ah, dude, I uploaded them to the wrong channel. Of course I
Recon
have.
was cleared, maybe mid would be left a little bit more
Can't
free,
get it in
but
time.
Gen.G had all of the gaps closed.
If they get through this round pretty cleanly, that could be Operator online going into round 6. They've gone over towards B main, nothing going to be
God's
spotted
sake,
there.
man.
Barrier mash at the ready. Texture, however, able to find 2 lined up. But over the top. Karan here at Heaven, throwing down the remainders, sends out the paranoia. Staving off Crazy Guy for now on the spike. Very much stuck. Weapon going to be picked up, just has to walk out of the smoke, and that means that Karan can go ahead and secure it with relative ease. 4-1, Gen.G not really opening the door here for RRQ to try to find a thrifty.
Yeah, and now you've got some huge ultimates available for both teams, but in particular, you're looking at RRQ to get some value. Hunter's Fury, I believe the Annihilation was there.
Focus on the game, mate. It was an eco.
Utilize those to crack open a site. Yeah, absolutely. But the problem is you have counters available. Obviously, with Munchkin's ult, that's a big one. That operator you were mentioning is in the hands of one of the best in the business. Ooh, he got spotted.
But yeah, it does get spotted out. Jemkin now TPing forward.
Curious
Chilling, yeah, man.
how
It's
and when
default middle.
Munchkin's going to want to utilize the ult.
Going over the top. Looking to try to get
Ooh, he's dodged it though. He's out of there. And they do actually find the alarm bot as well. So even if they do lose this, they kind of get good info that maybe that's why they've been stacking sites so well. And dude, it just feels like Gen.G is shooting pretty heavy past 2 rounds. Like that's nuts.
This is Moniette finds one. He's going to TP up on top of this box here. Right in the archway, trying to see if he can get any kind of information.
That could work. If Dexter peeks.
One enemy remaining.
Well, now it's even if he gets the kill.
Dexter.
All right, the VOD should be uploading to the right channel now.
Hasn't even begun to peek. I'm trying to give you a compliment here, buddy. Can't be whipping shots like that.
He read that too.
Yeah, he did. Moniette now just gonna have to sit back and save the weapon here to the best of his ability. Seems like Gen.G not really gonna be willing to go on the hunt either.
It has been a completely different Gen.G here on Ascent in terms of just kind of fundamental play.
Force him down to an eco.
Much more crisp. RRQ are the ones trying to figure out their own map pick. It's kind of been that way a bit. A lot of teams coming into this stage seem to have kind of misreads on which maps are strong for them, and this is nasty.
Dude, that second
Munchkin.
kill is so fast.
Yeah, I was just about to point it out though. Like, just wide swinging in towards market, not flashing forward. Odd decisions. So, coach intervention going to be coming through here.
Yeah,
Birds and Ewok gonna have to tell.
Game feels a lot closer than the scoreline.
Make sure that we're
Yeah,
using
there's
the
been a lot
YouTube
of
Right,
little
for sure.
hero
And I mean,
plays, I
what's
guess,
more weird about
on
it is
defense.
everything in the lead
I don't know
up
if the
to
rounds
that
have
was to
actually
clear
been
that position
that
out.
close to going wrong,
And you
though.
don't kind of
I guess the pistol.
put the last piece of the puzzle into place to complete the picture. What is he doing?
I think he's chewing gum.
Oh, he is. Yeah, he's
Maybe
got
trying
gum.
to blow a bubble.
Yeah.
He's deep concentration, man.
The best player in the world, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll get at least one meltdown at some point from him. We can only hope for the denial of an ace.
Oh, on his birthday as well?
That'd be the best.
Oh, I mean, the crazy one that happened at Toronto was on Ascent.
That's true.
Taken by Karan.
Up against the eco, money's so good for Gen.G. They buy for most of the half here, unless something goes really wrong.
Buy again for RRQ.
Recon goes deep, and this is the comm ult over towards A, right?
Off to the races. Texture finding early value. Hunter's Fury.
Ooh, I mean, he did good, though. He got 2 with 1. It could have been a little better.
Really. I mean, some damage going to be dealt here, but...
Sniffler with the Prime. Thanks so much for the 12 months. Thank you. I appreciate
I don't
that.
mind it. You're this far ahead.
Might as
Get
well.
the early tags.
Yeah.
Frankly, me saying that it finds nothing was just a lie. I'm just wrong. Munchkin, though, he's looking to try to find them all. They're worried about this potential push.
I don't like the push.
But now noise starting to be made.
He's going to get insanely rewarded for it.
Decide to go. Looks like it's going to be over towards the spawn. Can he swing out fast enough? He absolutely can. And now the
1 for 1 though.
the open.
I was going to say maybe Crazy Guy could get the gun.
Not going to be needed. That is going to be so much more damage now, Del.
Dude, the fact he doesn't go back and get the guns a little bit
Just so much attention.
of an odd choice,
Other parts of the map, texture good.
let's say.
Take down Crazy Guy.
I mean, it would have taken 2 extra
Jemkin.
seconds.
A rifle, a 1v4.
Seconds left.
Stranger things have happened, but this feels pretty undoable.
Felt like he had a timing, so he didn't want to go for it.
Big round. 3K here for Texture. 6 rounds now.
Not sure about the timing that he thinks he has there. Because they so forward and discovered them all over towards A main at the beginning. I guess because 3 of his teammates went spawn and then he baited so hard here by not running at him that he wanted to try win.
That tricky little setup over at B main with Foxy9 and Texture. Get him set up for
It's a
that
great
first
shot.
kill with that kind of forward placed turret. It's going to be kind of in the back of RRQ's mind, but they're setting up for
Dude,
something
RRQ have so many
like
ults.
some kind of big execute.
So many ults.
They've been going a
Gen.G
lot
stack
A,
over
haven't
towards
shown
A.
much presence at B, so
And
Munchkin's gonna be tested, and he's
that
gonna get a lot of
knife
info off that
is...
knife.
I mean, it's everything.
That is going to be them quickly evacuating Texture, though.
Oh my god. He needs
He's just
backup.
immediately slotted forward here into the spawn. That's a catch on the cushion.
Head
Spike's
shot.
not down, but still a huge kill to be found. Swings out.
Great,
gets
great
another.
shot, man. My pre-aim is outrageous here.
Could this be the round? Is this the one? Can Texture find the remainders? For the moment, they're playing away from him. But RRQ immediately, they have to be considering just going for the save here. Trying to push, trying to find a timing. Try to get on top of Ash there while he's droning, but Foxy9.
Well, gotta give most of that to Munchkin, really. That knife is the round.
Go next.
Now you're stuck. You have
Texture
no idea where
did
Texture went.
great with the instant reaction
I
and
thought
some nice
maybe
shots.
They might be able to quick react to Texture's position there and try to overwhelm him, but it just confused the hell out of him. I think they were worried about another push out from B main potentially to follow that up. You're going to have to really be rethinking these ideas, especially with 2 Sentinels, how to cover your flanks as RRQ, because Gen.G
Or do they want a
has 2 rounds
5-man?
in a
I mean,
row
this
where
was
they
just your ult
slipped
strat.
right by.
Clear this out, get an orb. 1 away from now the lockdown.
They just
10 seconds.
they just wanted more space. They wanted more space before they popped
He
it.
is in danger.
1 enemy remaining.
Oops.
Watching
Spike down mid.
Texture silhouette as he
Yeah,
jiggle peeks.
not sure what that one's
Yeah,
about.
dying. Big Sparrow able to hold his own for 1. Paranoia in from the back, and eventually the spray will connect. Munchkin able to find them both. Nothing retained. 13, 5, and 2. Munchkin
Run it back.
kinda going
It
crazy.
failed so badly. Let's do it again, but this time they're going to use the
Being a little
your
different
ult probably
today.
instantly.
Playing angry.
They probably do a TP early to get some distance and then
frustrated
use
him.
the ult.
Just a lot of, probably bad kind of ideas.
Spam! Spam!
Get him! Stingers.
Well,
Bye.
There goes the Yoru.
Oh, more damage taken. Lockdown now going to be sent. Here within the side, gets a spot on the Munchkin, and Munchkin just counter sprays. This guy's got 1 HP! Lockdown does get destroyed. Cushy able to find that. Shotgun's lobbed in. Cushy
Ooh.
finds a little bit more as well. As Foxy9 does get taken down.
This is
Given how this started,
It shouldn't be, but it actually
feels like
is.
RRQ might be their best chance to
On.
get a second round win here in the half.
It's true.
Weapon's already been passed over, though. Munchkin going to be taking the op.
Immediately.
Yeah, and he just decided to get info.
Corner, but there's no cover, so won't really be able to get the res.
Speaking of info, they know he's here.
Spot out, but Cushy's got the covering fire, and now it's all down to Ash. They have the res.
No.
That's the kill on Amon. Yeah, before you try to reposition, now it's all in the Cushy. Previously noted. Recon, yep, won't grab that. We'll just go ahead and confirm his final position.
Yeah, dude, no time.
The time is just not going to be there.
Nicely played.
The push forward, Shorty will go ahead and get the kill, but cannot
Yeah,
get the
if
round
Cushy,
win.
I mean, Cushy just won the round, basically.
In miraculous fashion.
The kill back sights, everything.
It looked like it was already done before it started, but Foxy9, the just misreads
Being a
how
bit
far
louder.
ahead
That should be a bit better now.
It's unbelievable. Just a bit of a misread from Foxy. Opens up enough space there. Then they're able to get that tucked in position underneath the platform here.
That's a burn on the ult as well.
Yep.
Well, 10th clutch.
Already.
10th clutch.
Just got his.
And he's...
Yesterday.
Yeah. And May's
Just
like one
as
away
though
from
he-
his.
Wait, that's actually a lot. Fair
Might
play.
have gotten it.
What a rookie this guy is. Well,
Okay,
TP
now
forward.
we're doing the insta. Dude, I like that we do the insta ult and no one took any risks this time.
Over towards main here, and
They had two horrendous starts into it. Knife got a lot in terms of the people that are following the Yoru or Omen all gets committed over towards site, and there is 4 passing on site now.
Second kill. Ends up getting eliminated, and now it's down to Montiet. Avoids the paranoia. Swing coming through. Reads it, notes it, kills it. Picture still trying to swoop around to the flank. Spike just now ends up getting recovered. Drop down the tap.
Oh, that's unlucky. It was a nice try. 33 HP.
Comes away with a headshot. RRQ denied any kind of follow-up round win.
Samia,
GENG
thank
now
you so
up to
much. Thank you. RRQ is so wrecked though. They got no money on this one. It's a Sheriff armor round.
Sleeping. And it looked like maybe they did, but the trades are right there.
Unless they want to force.
Munchkin,
Could do that.
Foxy9 all
Force this
combining,
one, force the next.
Finding their moments to swing out. Just really well disciplined in terms of who needs to peek when and where. And that's
Yeah, can't even get as many
RRQ,
out.
'cause they're
You
back
got
on
three
eco.
classics.
It's another wasted ultimate because
Yep.
the 0 point just steals it away.
Yep.
Just interrupts the annihilation.
It's just Munchkin is having a great map. I mean,
Yeah,
honestly,
Munchkin's
one
impact
of the best
on
performances
the
we've
actual
seen from
KO
him on
util has
KO
been
since
really
Valorant.
strong.
3 players paying the power on now, taking Munchkin's favorite position, which is here at tree with a judge. Collects 3 quick kills. Munchkin swiftly swoops back through. Ensures that nothing can be collected.
Too strong, man. Too strong,
Foxy now
especially when they
watching
got the
mid,
no
crazy
armors.
guy, I mean,
Did he have the backup shorty?
Gotta do something.
Honestly,
What he's
that's
gonna look
sick.
to do, just a peek in towards Gelato. A little tag there into Munchkin's shoulder, but Munchkin not gonna be denied the kill. 9 rounds now here for Gen.G. RRQ. Looking to try to see if they can secure a 9-3 half.
I mean, he had a backup gun on the floor as well.
Ah, yes. The judge around the corner. And that's basically round over.
He had a shorty behind that as well.
Did he really?
He was trying to troll out the shorty when Montiet killed him. Just a full shotgun player.
That's so funny.
As, okay, last round of the half. Ash has an Odin.
Yeah, they go for the EG.
Standing across the way in towards Styles. Nothing
Flash
to be seen
recon
there.
spam.
Can help you
Dude,
clear out
these
those
knives are just getting
barrier
so
meshes
much
pretty quickly.
info.
They make this execute go through. They're
But
gonna
I think it's mainly due to how RRQ are
walk it
playing.
into
It's
different
very...
barrels. Gen.G
It's
has
so heavy on
pointed
the
in this
signs.
direction, but it seems like
But they
something
were
about
defaulting
this.
at the beginning and they got punished, so...
trying to change direction. A little bit of noise made there.
Yep, there's a spot.
That's not a ton of info. But you're kind of expecting the deadlock to be with the main forces. of RRQ, wherever they're going to be thinking about the execute. However, you send out a drone here. Now things actually a little bit tricky for Gen.G to read.
It's going off the clone. Turret's going to be cleared. Nano cleared out as well. Opens up the entry a bit, but yeah, this is some rotation. Munchkin now tucked in here at 1.
Well,
I mean, if they're suspicious about this, they do have the net.
Scanning ahead.
30 seconds left.
it's great patience to wait out that recon.
They're running the
Oh
clock down,
boy.
though. 22 seconds and still an Odin. It's Munchkin looking for the transfer, finds it. Spike now down to the floor.
Down A.
Has his own flashes, has a fragment.
No time.
And he has the round. Says, yep, you can't get into the site.
God, he got another.
Because why the hell not?
Got another. God, they got so wrecked on this one. They really did.
10-2.
Yeah, as soon as they kind of gave up on their defaults, they had lost.
Absolute dominance here on Ascent. RQ, yes, defender-sided composition, but this is one hell of a deficit.
Yeah, well, it's wild to think the last time these two
Chat,
teams
I'll be
played
right
on
back.
this map, it was a 10-2 for RRQ in the first half.
Right.
There was a huge run back from Gen.G.
Stage 1 final.
Yep, and it ended up being 13-11. RRQ won the map, but yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Defender, you would think this is going to be better on the defender side, but I don't know if it's going to be that good enough. Who knows?
I mean, it was looking like this was going to be the fastest night that we've had so far.
Right, which we had a fast one the other day.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, if RRQ, if you flip the scoreline, we were going to be looking at like a 3.5-hour broadcast, something like that. Seems like Gen.G have decided to show up. As it's just appearing to be another one of those situations where we're just exchanging each other's map picks.
Okay, might be a fast one.
Oh, yeah.
He was fearsome on the KO, making some great reads at short early, and then just being Johnny on the spot over at B when he needed to be.
Great artwork.
That is really good. It kind of looks like
The double sentinel on defense, yeah.
but this is nice too.
But I think they just need more. They need more than 2.
Indeed. Foxy9 fans out there too. Certainly, I think after the way he's been performing in between stage 1 and stage 2 here, he has some really good showings globally. And so I think Foxy9 has earned his keep on Gen.G.
Well, they're bringing it back.
Other than the barrier mesh that he trapped,
They're
Texture
bringing it
in,
back.
He's done pretty well today.
I mean, honestly, I think that there was...
Is it intentional, you
I
think?
it was intentional.
Could
but...
be. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Now, Cushy's gonna take complete control over A main early. Munchkin.
Well, how? He gets Jemkin to just kind of give up. He just teleports away. Texture at the same time, though. Taken down. Crazy guy able to find that. All needs to start here from the pistol for RRQ and Foxy. Does manage to trade it back.
Yeah, and they got they got full info at the moment over towards A.
Now they're
So
messing with
once
their
he had
minds a
dodged the
little bit,
recon
Gonna try
and
to make a little
held
bit
the
more
smoke
noise.
for a little bit,
Munchkin's gonna stick around and try
put
to
the
sell
wall
fake,
down
but
and then join the rest of his
RRQ
team.
is read a rotation, and so far they're correct, but there's still enough
Yeah,
time in this round.
info
that
trip over towards B, but
Gen.G could make
Munchkin
another
had
move.
it.
The 0 point is really trying to convince them. As a trip gonna
Does
get
it pull a
cleared out.
rotate?
Sparrow on the check, has the kill.
No, it's got full info behind it.
Munchkin operating by himself as he
Dude,
often
RQ
does.
might be
Doesn't matter if it's the
believing
Viper
on
or
this.
not. There the recon's
Oh,
refacing
Burrow, you
towards
got
Tree.
Omen
He
Flash.
suffered there by Foxy9, but gets the shot through the
Okay.
wall. Monyet taken down.
Oh, that's such a
3v3,
big
but
pick.
Now 3v1.
Okay, it doesn't matter though.
Cannot
Jesus.
stay alive. Jemkin. Some
That would have been a
kills.
devastating way to
So
lose.
RQ,
The Omen going down with Omen
overall,
Flash.
takes that first step towards running
They
back
give
this ascent.
pistol and they have double
it's just
sentinel comp.
Great awareness here from Crazy Guy and RRQ in terms of
There is for
who's
sure
gonna
a
be
world
where
right now.
and when.
Hunting, thanks so much for the
and
prime.
not
Thank you for the
falling for any
16
of the
months. Thank you for
shenanigans
that.
that Munchkin's trying to create over on that B site, and a great play by Xpharaoh. A little bit of a hesitate off the clear of the tripwire. And then he just catches Munchkin looking the other way.
Just fight.
Makes it a lot easier, and yeah, indeed, that was a really nice fight. A great win against Ash out in A main. That just seals the deal on that round. 3 Bulldogs, a Spectre. And Sheriff for Xfero. As it's going to be Jemkin with those flashes
Flash from
available.
far back to push
ask,
through.
You know, to kind of fill in for what used to be KO's job over in Tree. Munchkin looking to try to get himself
Try and get that early KO.
no
I mean, I think that
command
makes the
as
most
quick as
sense, right?
possible.
Prioritizing the KO against double sentinel comp. I like that.
Oh.
Same spot this time, able to find it. Foxy9.
Just turned.
Shock, or rather tripwire here around the corner. Cam set up on the exit. This is going to be a bit of a rough go of it here for Gen.G to try to take the site.
Revealing area.
Might be able to try to overwhelm. TP into the corner and a TP for it, and hello. Does get taken down. Dash up into their
Any
face,
more-
and everybody's
any
just
more
running a
gifted
crazy guy,
kills?
and he's just like, "Oh, I'm not sure what you guys are trying to do, but I'll allow it.
Yeah, that's one of the easiest free
I'm
Ks
fine
for
with
him.
this. As long as there are bullets
Gotta
in this
take a gamble on the eco.
just having a whale of a time.
Yeah, and especially as Munchkin and their plan is to try to get the KO early,
Looking like a
he
flawless.
really wants a kill before
See if he can get
giving him a
one.
death.
10 seconds left.
No, we cannot. So there you go. Flawless going to be locked in. RRQ. Very nice 2-0 start to the half. 6 rounds to go to try to tie it up.
Yeah, absolutely. If you can run the bonus here.
So
as RRQ,
on the
you're gonna
big
feel
buy
good about a
rounds, do
comeback.
they still
Being
keep
very
going?
doable. The
Do their
attacker
game
side for
plan
Gen.G at
of
times can be
KO
a little
or
bit shaky on this map.
One enemy. 10 seconds left.
Crazy guy, eh? Just like, okay, guys, keep coming. I'm ready. So you're able to, oh, you're going to get an outlaw here as well. That means 2 players on Gen.G. Foxy9 and Texture. Actually going to be 1 tap.
Scanning ahead.
Sending out the early
to the
dart.
person most
Lands
likely
right on
to
the back
swing
of
him
the arch.
is going to be Texture.
Does force out Jemkin a little bit, but did get hit by the 0 point, so sticks
Yeah,
around.
and light armor.
It was 1 tap.
Like, not going to be missing those.
It's big.
Quick kill, quick little reposition. Gate crash sent over towards A in case he needs to reinforce that. As Foxy considering trying to get the nano there on the corner, find some damage, but just has to back away. And now you've got Jemkin set up. This time the shot, it was wide. Otherwise it would have been Foxy's demise.
Ash had the spike there.
Yeah, bold. Have him be the one pushing forward, trying to clear out the market door.
At least.
Spam in from Moniette, and that's going to be a good amount of damage taken. Karan down to 63. Foxy
Dude, that's
again
the second
trying to
person with light
poke
armor.
and prod, find an opener.
He found them both.
This time Jemkin does find the kill. Sonic sensors both on the tree and the site entrances here. Gen.G, I think they're just considering a save now.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, you got to save.
I would expect that's what it's going to be. Ash going to go fishing.
Okay, this is
Doesn't see anything.
for sure
Everybody
doable
on
now.
RRQ
Pistol
now.
into the
Their
bonus.
2-player advantage. Happy to just
Got
tuck in the
no
corners
damage done here.
and take
3,000. The
take this
people
round,
with
do its
low
inevitable
guns might just
conclusion.
want to try and get upgrades.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Get
you
one.
might see a few more
Kinda fine with
swings.
that is RRQ.
Lose out on just the one weapon, stops it from being a flawless, but otherwise not going to be concerned about that at all. Cushy is going to be looking for a little bit more. Push it over the top.
Chief Twitch, thank you so much for the 41 mums. Thank you for that.
That would have been a good time for the to be continued
If a
stream.
team qualifies through points and
Series
top
play
2,
roundabout.
there's the 3 playoffs.
Yeah, this is now starting to get
Nah, so it will be, they'll just
know,
qualify
at
from
least
first, second.
in the realm of possibility for RRQ. Run it back
And
on
then the
this
points
map.
don't matter. And then it will
was a
be
couple
whoever
Guardians that were
whoever's the
saved
best
over
points for
Gen.G
free
on
fourth.
top of the 1 Phantom. It's going to go over to Texture.
Revealing
Sheriff,
Um,
Foxy9,
Mastodelic,
Ash
thank you
just
so much
stuck
for the
with a
bits,
classic,
mate. Thank you for
needs to
doing that,
save
bro.
up. Has to use this util.
deploying drone.
Has to be available to find some kind of way in through these defenses. Now you're just tanking tons of money as Jemkin since you've been sitting on this outlaw. Ooh. Timing there. But Gen.G
Portal closed. Cutting through.
able to pump the brakes just enough. Munchkin thinking about trying to get some way into mid. I mean, look at it, a very far forward Sonic sensor, but Cushy's still taking a bunch of damage.
Over there.
No surprises.
Just considering sending out the barrier mesh now.
Barrier deployed.
Hey, so Texture hears
Just
this.
that.
It's really good info on the sides at the moment, though. That's a
Oh,
great
wow, what a
shot, man. Jesus Christ.
Redemption there for Foxy9.
That's a difference maker.
Weapon not going to be collectible quite just yet.
Texture did clear out the barrier.
Ah, dude, they might win this. Look at the minimap.
Makes this a little bit
Picking the
harder to
right
read for
site.
RRQ.
They broke the wall
So
over
far
towards A main, create the
forward
pressure,
now.
keep 2 over towards their heavy
Very
lean.
wary
Count to
about
3.
this.
Crazy guy is to kill everyone.
Footsteps being heard.
Hear the running.
The attack gets ready to come through.
Munchkin hears the
gonna be
running.
looking for the backstab.
Yeah,
Shots
Munchkin
flying,
considered
eventually
someone might
collecting.
peek
0
out and then
immediately
just
over
turned away.
to try to intercept
15
the
seconds to
information around
plant. Still a
Xfero.
world.
Crazy guy. Now trying to be the difference maker here on the site. Tries to hit the
Yeah,
transfer.
dude,
cannot.
nicely
Foxy
handled
hits
from Gen.G,
another
though.
belter of a shot. Spike now planted. Munchkin again.
Yeah, lovely round for them.
Lingering.
They get some gun upgrades as well.
Immediately repositions to try to get the jump here onto Cushy as well. Cushy into the corner. Looks like a little bit of a misread on it.
Great. It was a great shot from
Continuing to
Foxy9.
keep
Really
eyes
opened it up.
Pinned here. They're going to be rewarded with this and ensure that nobody from RRQ carries anything forward. ADS did. There's a spot out from the kill. Damn near flawless. Gen.G.
Although Texture didn't do much in this round,
themselves up to
he
11 now.
actually kind of did.
Attack of Munchkin just
So
lurking like a madman.
killing that wall over
When he's
towards
got
here
the
and creating the
reads,
pressure and making sure there's a
it's
question
just
mark over
unfair. It
towards A
helps
main.
a lot
That meant that they kept
Foxy
the
finds
stack
this
with
first
2
kill
over
because he
towards
knows
A.
that the sniper rifle
And
isn't
that was
gonna be
the
in mid.
kind of reason that they got that
And
kill
they
in
aren't
middle as
really
well with the
using
Omen
a
covering
lot of
mid.
that Sentinel
So
util there either. So that's
otherwise
gonna
they
open up
lean
the
over
map for
towards
Munchkin.
B. You got 1 extra
Push
on
some
site. They're
space.
perma
That's gonna
watching
get the
middle and
timeout
it's a different
from
round.
RRQ. But I mean, the round got really shaky as soon as Foxy found that kill. Because then you have to split 2-2. You have to go pretty huge. You have to get some big multi-kills on whatever entry
At a pro level,
Gen.G's gonna set up for, and then to make matters worse, yeah,
how
Munchkin's
philosophical
in your spawn.
difference in terms of styles for
You
sure.
have no idea.
Yeah.
People disagree on what to do in
If
X,
you were gonna
Y, Z
assess, I mean,
situation.
it's-
Yeah,
It would
yeah,
be
yeah,
a niche
yeah.
category to say
That
the
happens
least, but if
quite
you
a
were
lot.
going to assess like best players at reading
It's
the
also
map,
good for
that's
everyone
ones
to
that just
chime in and
take
give
space and
their
knowing
opinion.
how
Jesus,
much
that's a
freedom they have.
sick drawing.
I mean, I think Munchkin would have to be right up there alongside Nats.
Yeah, for sure.
Understanding their opponent's movements, what's being watched.
I think they're
So
1
far
and
above the
2.
rest.
1 and 2. It's hard for me to think of other players who are as consistent at getting value out of those types of situations. All right, you're bringing a lot of firepower here. Only Bulldog though for Xfero, but
Caution here.
Op, Odin, a couple players right out at mid. Cushy and Jemkin there
Recon over towards mid.
setting up, but a lot of the Cypher util, and now you're gonna put the wall down quick. Clear
Cool,
the
boy.
cam. I love this from Gen.G. They are clearing out so much of this Sentinel util for free. So what are the follow-up plans for RRQ? Because now you've lost a ton
Yeah,
of control of the map.
they
You've
lost a lot
control
of
B.
control
You
and they
have mid
lost
control
some
because of Jemkin's
important util.
operator. Now you're making it a lot harder to kind of get a quick read on which way that Gen.G is going to be leaning. You're going to assume B just because of the clearance of that util. You know, Gen.G's going to feel a little more
What's the
comfortable.
recon timing like
They
here?
can get an execute to go.
Are they gonna go
So it's just a
into
matter
the Odin?
Who can outperform who here in the individual heat of the moment plays. That's
Huge, man. Yeah, they got a trip here though with the Cypher over towards the other side, so they might not get hit by that. And they're gonna be really late through this choke.
Here for the moment. Continuing to push for the Odin.
Aiming a little too low.
Out. Texture able to find it. He and Munchkin, however, going to be tagged down low. Null command now expiring, which means that Munchkin's mortal once more. Swing out and Cushy though.
It should have been way better. Dude, they got nuffed so hard now that there's no pings. Like normally people would just ping like the left side and just spam everywhere from it. You know where the ping is, you know where the floor is, so you can have your pre-aim perfect. That strat got changed so much now.
He can start spamming. A lot of
Like
people are already kind
way
of
more
weak.
skillful. You actually have to go on the server now and kind of do it.
Oh, but this, they might have to.
I mean, you've got an Odin and an operator.
Yeah.
Yeah, this might be a relatively fast one to go to Haven.
that you could lose out on. So, yep, they're just going to have to back away. Even with the kill on the Munchkin, it's not enough. It's not enough comfort. So they retreat, and that's going to be Gen.G getting up to map point.
And again, it's all this early round pressure that Gen.G is able to create, clearing out so much Sentinel util there. You get the cam, you get a tripwire, you get the barrier mesh.
Match point.
And you're just able to just kind of do a little bit of exploration and walk right back through.
I think the thing that you now have to start remembering is that Haven is the last map.
That's a good point.
That's a big one there for Gen.G.
Yeah, it's a very good map for Gen. It's a very good map for Gen.G.
Is that they can cook up some really good anti-strats when it comes down to their opponent's map picks.
7.
Sure.
Saw them dismantle on Sunset.
7 goes
You
there.
don't know how prepared are you going to be for that.
I mean, you had to, you know, expect that, as RRQ is going to be part of the equation with the way the map pick bans likely play out. If you're gonna
Dude, look at
leave it
Munchkin. Look how
open,
much space we're taking so early
it's
on.
gonna come through one way or another.
Last 15 seconds, my KO's
Gen.G
bottom of
maybe
mid.
trying to catch them off guard by picking Sunset first instead of Haven. On yet. Bulldog right at the corner. Up on the wall. Texture. Just waiting. Being patient or Gen.G. Munchkin in the meantime.
Thinks he's on Viper,
Right
yeah.
outside of Pizza.
Taking that free space.
He's got to read. He got
Drone
he
goes
heard the
in,
drone.
yeah, and
He's going to get spotted, though. So that's a nice find there. Crazy guy.
he gets spotted,
But
but
then Munchkin
he
just
just
starts
keeps on
taking
going.
space. This is all just a ruse. Maybe. Oh, they're wrapping back now. RRQ's just playing scared. They're giving up tons of space.
They're giving up information now. They're just running through. Shot connects. Texture's dead immediately. Mask goes on. Dimensional drift. Looking for a check.
Still
Rotates
low.
back around to try to
Over
spot
towards
out
side.
A.
There's smoke on top of the smoke to actually
This is just gonna be
enable
rotational.
a route in.
We'll see.
It's a great flash,
Flash has got
man,
the
from
flash
Munchkin.
crazy guy with that shorty, unable to find anything.
Kishi's
Monyet
got to do a lot
playing
as well.
close here.
Oi,
That
that's
boat,
whoa, whoa,
rather,
whoa, one yet.
backstairs.
Dude, his
Mo's
second shot
down
here might be really
Kishi gets the
nice.
final.
Great
And that is
shots,
going to
bro.
be RQ. Keeping themselves in the map for now. 6 more rounds needed, though, to try to get this into overtime.
Yeah, really nice stuff here. Intentionally giving up map space. It looks like they're just kind of unsure about what's going on, but they have plans the whole way through. The operator up on top. You know, great flash, but then not expecting a second layer.
Ooh.
One in the smoke,
Yeah,
one
the second one was
outside.
nice.
And Monyet absolutely brutal with that Bulldog. Finds 3. So, okay. Still have to
So
get 6
overall
in a
strat.
row. Can't give up a...
So overall
another
strat,
mistake.
they go close, you hear them use util to disrespect the smoke, and then they grab net ult.
Dead in B main once again.
Nice shot on that though.
Just gonna be able to go just clear out that trip. Texture does find Cushy here at main, though. Cloudburst down, Monyet refiring it. Texture wisely using that Cloudburst just to try to bait out the shots and confirms the position. They'll get the 1, and now they'll look to maybe play around this B site.
Anti-op position here for Munchkin.
Yeah, off angle.
Chepkin
Yeah, still a nice shot though.
reading it.
It's
Crosshair just a bit
in
too
in
high
his
for
head it's an
Munchkin.
off angle, but at the same
doing
time
well to
it's
come away with
like
that kill.
kind of in line with where you would be if you were
I think it
turning this
does
corner.
Make RRQ consider that it's going to be an A site hit.
So it's not like the best
Now
one.
coming in.
If I'm honest.
Crash available there at Allen.
Wait, he has no idea.
Is.
He didn't hear
Texture,
anything to the
however,
Omen flash.
In around the back, and that's going to be Xfero dead. Sight opened up a bit, and already the Hunter's Fury coming through, and Gen.G widely just pumped the brakes from here.
Oh, we're really going for it.
Countering Hunter's Fury from Ash. Not getting any spots.
Yeah, just trying
Smoke
to
gonna
check
be
the
thrown
corners
down
for
to push forward.
close.
Texture able to find 1, but Jemkin just there around the corner. Hits the op shot. The plant now coming through.
Standing.
Ash finding Monyet. It is all on
10
Jemkin.
seconds left. Spike planted.
Spike planted.
It's a really good play from
Smoke
Karen.
bloomed. The clone forward the spot here onto the enemy Omen. And this is Jemkin
Really,
in a
really nice,
possible
man. Ash did good
situation.
on side
Great
to win the
little
1v1 as
reseal
well.
from Karan. Finds the kill. 13 to
Okay,
6.
well, they both take each
on
other's
both
map.
of these maps, Gen.G gonna be taking us
They
the
both look
distance,
kinda
ensuring
dominant
that we do
on
not
each
have
other's
an
map as
early
well.
evening here in Pacific. Haven will decide it all between these two long-standing rivals.
Munchkin really just taking over the first half of this. I think he had 21 kills or 20 kills, something like that in the first half. Absolutely ridiculous. The IGL doing so much here for Gen.G.
It's always like this in Pacific. Yeah. It's
It's
also the, I mean, it normally happens quite a lot in the first like week when you've had a break. But yeah, it is quite a lot at the moment. I think the thing that's a little mad is like the amount of stomps there are. It's like not even close maps
They're able
sometimes.
to punch back a little bit, but after that, you know, Gen.G strung like 5 together, and then 3 to end the half. 10-2 comes through, and no problems the rest of the way. Attacker side looking pretty good.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. We've got Haven coming up, which is normally a very nice map for Gen.G.
Now you go over to Haven, which has been Gen.G's best map.
It's a bit of a polarizing one for RRQ, bodied by Global Esports earlier this week. But we're able to take down Fnatic on this very map when they clashed over at Masters Toronto. So who knows which one we're going to be getting. If map 1 RRQ shows up, if they have the read, if they have the anti-strat, they certainly can still close out this series for their 3rd ever win over Gen.G here in the 10th ever clash between these two teams. But for now, we'll send it back to the analyst desk to go ahead and break down Ascent.
Well, that was a really exciting way to end Ascent there. Gen.G end up closing this out. We're going to go the distance in a full series for today.
Yeah, I mean, I said before, if you're a Gen.G fan, don't be too worried because they have been good on Ascent, and they really did show up in this map too. I felt like RRQ just couldn't find that form that they had in map 1. Those key players that we spoke about, like Monyet, like Jemkin, not really present in this map.
Yeah, I think it kind of goes to show that it might just be an individual slump, maybe not an agent-specific thing for Jemkin. I've been kind of thinking about like, oh, I want to see him on the Yoru, but even on the Yoru this map, he had a bit of a slower time at the office, so unfortunate there. But when you got Munchkin in this level of form, it's very difficult to play against. I think for RRQ, I don't know what it is about these two teams. The last time you saw a 10-2 half on the opening half, I think it was on the attacking side for RRQ. This time Gen.G deals them a 10-2 opening half on defense, and look, that was just didn't look like anything that RRQ could do there.
Like Kilios is saying, 10 times these two teams have faced off against each other. I think, and when you're on a map as old as Ascent, I think you just figure a lot of things out over time, and it becomes less predictable as they do this. But like you were saying, Munchkin was really, he just did it all on this map. It was absolutely fantastic, and he has doubled the frags as the next person on his team.
I mean, we've seen him do this before, right? Every now and then he just takes over a game and he goes, guys, don't worry. I know I'm the IGL. I know I'm the wise old one, but I've still got you here, and then takes it over. And he's not content with losing 2-0 to RRQ today.
Yeah, I mean, traditionally, like in TAC FPS, your IGL is your low fragging player, your player that's setting up the play a lot of the time, that's controlling the macro from the background. But you can see Munchkin, he has such a sick read on the game. It's like he knows exactly what the opponent's setup is because he's studied it. He's in the VODs, he's calling against these teams. He knows exactly what the setup should look like. And you see him in real time testing it. He's not waiting for somebody else to relay information to him so he can make the call. He's reading the setup in real time. He's reading the rotations, and you can see that he knows exactly what the other team is going to do before they do it, and he's just in the perfect position, and he's disrupting things. It's just amazing to watch.
Yeah, in fact, let's watch some of it. It's like, it's just too good. We got to see it again. Both maps, he's been absolutely phenomenal.
I mean, I think like he dominated that short position, right? That's what you kind of expect from the KO, to be playing around that short position. But then all of a sudden, he's in market. He's on B site. I mean, I really love that he's not afraid to try new things on this KO. He's not afraid to put himself in those risky positions.
It's bloody spawn, mate.
Like, this is what a lot of IGLs don't do. As you said, they like to play from the back. They like to have a little bit more info. No, he's a wine. Bang!
He was everywhere.
This is crazy.
On defense. And then on attacking side, he's top mid with a full belt to util. He hasn't used a flash. He hasn't used a fragment. You know, most KOs are like, let me set up the execute. All right, pop flashing you in. You know, come on, updraft dash, get in the side. No, old mate's walked dry through middle to top mid, and he's shooting you in the side while his teammate is executing. That's got to be very frustrating to play against.
Yeah, he's just I mean, he's proven why so many of us believe him, and you believed in him today, Pilsky.
Of course.
In Munchkin.
Yeah.
You have him on your build diff team, and good pick.
He is build diff.
Excellent pick. Why? I remember you almost had someone else, and then you decided.
Almost had Karen, but then I said, why would I have Karen when I got Munchkin? That's literally what I said.
Imagine saying that last year.
Though.
No, last year I wouldn't have said that. Look, Karen's been totally fine, but like you go back through all of Gen.G's last few series, like Texture's putting up numbers, but it's like Texture, Munchkin, Foxy9, Texture, Foxy9, Munchkin, sometimes Munchkin at the top. Like those are the big three for Gen.G right now, and even Ash is having some series where he's top fragging. You know, Karen's there just doing the smokes roll, getting stuff done. Like, I think even Karen has more ceiling. We've seen it in the past. He can even get better. And that's where I think Gen.G might just win champs if he unlocks that as well. That's just the whole team unlocked.
Exactly. No, that's exactly it, I think, for them to make it again on the final stage, on the global stage there. But yeah, great pick of Munchkin. Now we are going to be going to Haven, and this map, Gen.G is so good at this map. But RRQ has a couple things figured out on Haven as well.
I mean, so RRQ at Toronto did get that win over Fnatic, as Achilleos was saying, but then we saw them play against this global esports team. 13-5, it was absolutely dominated by Unitán. You know, so I have to say I'm a little bit doubtful because Gen.G have loved this map. Look at this, 5 picks, played 8 times.
Yeah.
Just 75% win percent. I was surprised they didn't pick Haven into this series. That's how good they are.
Yeah, last 3 or 4 months. I mean, they're 9-2 on it. They're beating G2. They're beating Fnatic. They're beating RRQ. If you win your region, they beat you on this map. Like, they are beating the best teams in the world on this map. It's defined by Munchkin. He loves to play the Viper. He's in a lobby. You know he's in a lobby.
Oh, yeah.
You still can't kill him. You know, he's still gonna just dove you when you try to go looking for him. He's too good.
They've played this comp for as long as I can remember. They played it for years. They were probably playing this before Valorant came out somehow.
Bro,
this is what they do.
100%. I think if they can't deal with Unitán running around on Neon, I got news for them, because Texture, he hasn't even turned up yet to this series. If he just decides to turn up for map 3, then there's problems.
And we take a look at the grand final here as well. Sorry to cut you off there, but this tells a story of, you know, Gen.G have won here before, right, Vic?
Yeah, no, I just want to say, this could full well go into overtime if it goes that far, and we know how it goes when Gen.G goes into overtime at Haven. They win. They win. They absolutely just have this map locked down. So what's it going to take for RQ to win?
They're playing the double duelist these days, so I think, honestly, Monyet unlocked with Jemkin actually having that map 1 performance is what they need. They need the double duely boys to be having a good day at the office, but for RRQ, whenever they're finding success, it's
for
a
RRQ to win?
performance. It's never just one player carrying, although Jemkin
on a
have a
Haven,
massive stage 1
it's
grand
probably
finals,
not
as
too
we've
bad.
highlighted before. It's more like the Sunset performance. It's a good read. It's a good
60-40 maybe a little less with what we've been seeing. There's so many demos of how Gen.G play.
And they got great players in the post plant to come up clutch, whether it's Xfero on the lurks or even Cushy after he's used a lot of that E-Net util.
Yeah, I'd like to see Xfero turn up a little bit because last map, 4 kills, I think it was. That's not very, very good from your Sentinel. And, you know, you have to stop Texture. We know Texture's going to be on that
Is it possible to have a
Neon,
good
he's
map
gonna
pool
be
for
running
Gen.G
at
without
you.
playing
So if you're on
Yoru?
that side, but you have
Yeah,
to
if they
put
got
some
good
for it.
Viper
But also,
theory, I
Monyet,
think
like
it's
you said,
fine.
big map 1, but a slow map 2. We need the individuals on RRQ to really pop and go toe-for-toe firepower-wise with what Gen.G are putting down.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you know Monyet pretty well. He was on your team earlier on 2 years ago. What's it going to take for them to mental reset here? Do you think that's all, like, the main issue?
I think RRQ's mental is very good, so it's just about knowing you've beat this team before. You know you can be as good as them. We have the agent picks coming out here, and on the side of Gen.G, no surprises. This is exactly what they love to do. They don't make these changes.
Double
they go,
duelist
hey,
comp
we don't
with the
care if you've
Neon,
seen it
sure.
before, we're the best at this.
Yeah, RRQ not making any changes either. Crazy Guy on the Omen. It's one of the only maps where he does play that controller role for RRQ to free up Monyet to get into the site and get on that hard entry. He's not playing into a Cypher, he's playing into KJ, so he will have a little bit more space to get a little bit freaky with it.
That was an interesting choice of words. All right, let's get freaky for Haven. We're going to send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Yoru is more of an awkward agent.
Well, Paper Thin, Desk, you ready?
Yeah.
You
I
ready
kind
to
of get what you're
freaky?
saying, I think.
I'm always ready.
It can be pretty awkward on attack.
Don't like that. Anyway, let's get ready to go into this map 3.
Sometimes you feel like you're limited.
See which one of these teams are able to bounce back here. Gen.G motivation.
Okay, so we've got RRQ on attack. We've got Gen.G on defense.
Try to secure the win here for the birthday boy.
3-1 on the pistols.
RRQ looking to play spoil.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. This is a tremendous read if this is committed to by
Drop to
RRQ
break the
here
trip.
from
We are
Gen.G.
straight up C hitting, and there is 4 person on C and garage.
On this agent,
Munchkin just saved them. Well, you gotta shout out the read for Gen.G here.
And he's just like, nah. Munchkin looking to just play everywhere.
One enemy remaining.
And he is going to do just that.
Nice pistol, man. Great read.
Flawless round here. Gen.G finding their second pistol in the set. Munchkin off to a roaring start once again.
An ominous start for RRQ on a map that we all know is one of the best for Gen.G. And Munchkin, man, it's unfair. He's just so patient out of the window, finds his moment to strike, and then repositions right behind the box outside of mid doors where you can't see him until it's too late.
They don't buy too much on their defense ones. They really go kind of low buy with this, but at least they get the Marshall out. Always the best gun. The one playing close is the Sheriff.
Reveal on the one, the slide forward. And
yeah, and they get an upgrade to a Sheriff.
Sheriff there for the taking. Will get collected here by Xfero. Manya, even the one shot does fall down to 45, but RQ now just looking to cut the noise. Get the cam forward here in the sewer as Munchkin checking forward, gets a spot out, and that's going to be them rotating now over towards Foxy9, who just has a Marshall.
He's got the best gun for this, though.
Get overwhelmed.
Just got to hit the shots.
Going to be going wide. Quick scope in, however, hip fire, cuts down 3, gets the 4th. Oh, and Kenny.
Yeah, I mean, he hit him.
Steal it from him.
Texture
go!
On the floor.
No!
They're going to try to give it. No, Xfero will say.
Okay, but he got the extra depth, so the actual extra depth does help. It definitely helps.
Getting the 2-0 start, just the Marshall
means he's closer to his ult.
That's probably the saddest I've ever been that Texture's dead in a round.
Because he can't be the one to steal it.
Because he can't be the one to steal it. My first thought is like, oh, Texture, come steal this. I'm like, wait, no, he can't.
Dude, I saw his cam. It's like a jump scare.
That's beautiful stuff from Foxy. He doesn't have any util there either, and he dodges.
Dude, he goes straight into the judge. My guy is game abusing right here. Got a Marshall on the eco into the judge against the buy round.
Just kind of playing with RRQ's mind a little bit about who's going to be where at the beginning of the round. Trying to keep him honest out of that window.
I really thought Foxy was going to have his Aspas Marshall moment there.
Right here.
They might go garage. They're using drone to re-clear middle. That's their last bit of util that they would use to try and clear Foxy. So if they want to take garage, they got to do it by body checking or a recon.
Jemkin, just in case.
Oh boy, this could get
aggression outside of long
this could get pretty
far
pretty rough for RRQ. Recon came up. No one is here to shoot the recon.
Gen.G likes to play from.
Judge around the corner.
They're gonna know he's a judge, right?
Not far off. He's gonna try to take the fight here on a timing.
Yeah, I mean the recon was gonna scan him. He didn't want to give away the surprise, and he went for the surprise element. Jumped out.
Getting picked off here.
I don't mind that from Foxy. You know, we've already seen.
Yeah, I mean if they're closer, he looks like a genius.
Pretty aware some of the tucked in positions that Gen.G likes to try to run on this map. So trying to get ahead of that, totally fine. Fake being sold here by Monyet.
Okay. Still comes away with the kill. Munchkin trying to push forward, but Monyet just there on top
Gen.G
of him.
15 seconds though, they can't pivot.
Vision. Gets the elimination.
Then RRQ can't pivot. Oh, this would be a devastating one to lose. Keep an eye on the time. Got to run in there and plant this.
Texture does fall.
Dude, it's done.
Plant, it basically has to be stuck to.
Holy bro.
He just needs to survive,
That's so devastating.
It's a Red Bull clutch.
3v5, they kind of know C side is empty, but there's like literally 20 seconds.
Catastrophic.
They can't go back, so they got to commit.
This is so well thought out by RRQ. You even get the kill on the fake side.
Dude, not even 20 seconds, 15
seconds.
seconds.
Spectre into your face. And Karan can just buy time.
Was bold to even take that fight. I thought he might have just immediately repositioned. Just didn't have full confirmation that
That's
the
so
plan
rough,
wasn't being
dude.
held.
That's so rough. Pistol into the bonus. And
Some double stacking.
not great gun
Spray
wise.
into window.
Yeah, they've got some kind of read. But
Ooh, that's a nice start though.
Are on dead. Top of B site. Weapon not going to be recoverable here as Bite just thrown down to try to further dissuade. Clone going
Redemption
through,
for Foxy
cleared.
9
Nano
maybe? Gonna
further
get
delaying.
pushed off the angle from the drone.
Barrier on the door going to be broken down.
saw that turret to play off. This is a little aggressive from Foxy. Okay.
He's going to hear that drone, has the backpedal, just doesn't even have the bullets really remaining.
In reaction to losing Garage, they push mid. Oh, I was gonna say if he commits there, he is so dead.
Connects, otherwise Foxy perfectly healthy. Seems like RRQ widely going to try to stick around here in mid. And it's Munchkin, I mean, he's just playing every corner that he possibly can.
Texture's trying to bait for him there.
Yeah, Foxy might have a.
Foxy now going to be in a bad spot.
Because he might have a clip, but he took an extra step and then the timing was rough.
Still some decent damage found here, but RRQ in a very good position, trying to give themselves a bit of a thrifty win. But Texture now arriving.
Oh boy, it's nice aim.
Down onto the floor, slides
Good pause.
back. Platt
Ah,
finds
dude.
himself a third.
Dude.
Will not be Mr. 4K.
That's
Not in this
extra, man.
round.
That was
Munchkin will
really
collect
nice
the
to
other two,
watch.
but Gen.G
That was a great wall from him as well. Everything was so
thrifty
perfect
attempt
from him.
coming
His
through.
reposition to back his
It's just
sight
gotta
for the
be so
third kill was
infuriating
sick.
to go up against Gen.G sometimes.
It's a
When
great
you
cleanup once
are
again.
playing the beginning and the middle of this round so well. You're finding these picks. You're isolating targets. And then these two show up and just ruin your day. Munchkin is so fast on this. Crazy Guy just has no freaking clue that anybody could have been there that fast because he's tucked into that corner the whole time. And he's immediately moving as soon as Foxy dies.
And pretty much every team will tell you that they hate playing against this team.
Ooh, he had a chance there.
Bit of a rare whiff there.
Yeah, maybe just turned from the flash a bit too much. It's great info from Karen here as well. Flashes because he saw so many just in case they wanted to hit. Dude, RRQ are getting wrecked in these rounds, man. And it must be like frustrating as well because some of these have been doable.
Adds to the defender side is that poison cloud you could throw at the front of C. Combine it with the snake bite, with the nanos, with all this util. You think you can get a decent C push going, and all of a sudden
Wait, San Hardy, what on earth do you mean?
Down. Texture's reposition here. Munchkin making some noise, trying to bait.
They're just actually genuinely trying to reinforce. Either way, the swing coming in, and that's right into their sights.
Yeah, no smokes now.
So bait or not, it worked.
Standing ahead.
Recon just to try to stop the scale forward here. Nash re-aggresses onto the angle, and Cushy, and every reason to believe that he had just fully tucked back and gone out towards safety. They know that they have Ash kind of trapped into the corner here, but it's about to be a double phase as
Pretty good
Munchkin
double swing.
leads a charge for his own rookie.
Poor
Ash will
RRQ, they
be
got
able
a
to collect
timeout.
the final
They're
two
on an
kills, 3
eco.
overall in the round, and 5
They
rounds
probably
now
should
on
have
the
2
board.
rounds by now.
Timeout call has to be made.
Yeah, I was just about to say, my eyes immediately went to
Oh man, they're getting so
the
owned,
round
dude.
timer to see if it stopped, because this is out of control. I mean, the way that they're playing, it's so hard to guess what decision Gen.G is going to make. And you're absolutely right. You just assume Ash leaves there, right? He gets identified, he gets pinged, he throws out a recon.
Boom,
and
the
just
perfect position on
try
the
to
book
buy
back.
himself time.
Look, dude,
Instead,
that's
he just
crazy.
steps right back up. And then Munchkin's right there to help him finish the round out. It is just, there's so many great little things that they're
Gen.G
doing
might
there.
be one
You
of
know,
the best
whether or
defensive
not,
teams.
you know, Munchkin making
I
noise
always
over on B-side is bait
strongly
for
think that
Texture,
they
and
have
it
really
works,
good Viper
still gets the
theory.
kill.
Munchkin
no
just
ace for
loves
Texture.
Viper.
No. That's not
And
there on
he's
the
one
right.
of the best to do it.
If you want him to have a good birthday.
Yeah. Maybe if it's like the last round, you know.
And I feel like if you have you got good Viper theory, you normally have very good
Final map,
defenses.
You know, you're in the lead, and you have like, you know, maybe if it's like round 10, round 11, and you're up by like 8 rounds.
Oh, okay.
So it needs to be like a 10-2 score line, something like that. Then he's allowed to ace.
Got it. That makes sense.
After some of the choking that Gen.G did internationally, I don't know if there is a safe position at all anymore.
I think it just has to be the very last round of the
Forces
last
them
map.
down to low buy. They were
Yeah.
going to go for 4 stingers. They go
Otherwise,
for
ban for
3
both.
of them. And it's kind of looking like just a hit.
Very much makes
Just
you
an
think,
A hit
like,
on
why
this
are you-
one.
like, this isn't how this is supposed to be played.
This is it.
You're in a position that you're not supposed to be in.
set the one up over towards C. They got early info a garage as well, so they can at least double B if they want to fast rotate here.
Apt analogy.
Why are you still in this hand?
Yep.
I have a full house and you just happen to hit quads on the river.
Right. Or you're like one of those weirdos who folds like pocket tens because you think it's bad luck. All right. This is relatively unread by Gen.G.
How many does it get?
Now you know.
And
Everyone, 3. Only it didn't hit the neon.
Yet,
Good omen flash.
Just slide
They got a gun upgrade on site. They got great retake ults.
Though, in position, ready to drop this lockdown.
No Hunter's
And
Fury
Foxy
yet.
9 wanted to wait for them to plant fast.
Yeah,
This is nice from RRQ. They're on top of it. They make sure that Cushy can plant so that he gets his ult. Ult gets dropped early, and they could just leave the site here. Oh, okay, yeah, now we're going to go over towards C. Yeah, this is nice, but they could try and catch them. It's a really weird round.
Immediately rotating and detain out onto 1. Foxy still having his util set up here. Gonna look to try to get the jump. As he swings over here. TLN can for a brief moment, but Xpero with a great shot immediately invests the neural depth. Ash finding one, GEN.G gonna be taken down, but immense amount of damage pushed forward here onto the Sova.
Dude, RRQ handled this one really well.
Try to save. They have this operator in play, and Xpero is right back over onto the hunt. Reverses up the stairs, Ash doing his best Super Mario impersonation there. And that is going to be the round over. So a very nice call here from the side of RRQ, is looking to get dicey to get these ults out. And they just quickly make a pivot to the C site.
Thought for a moment there, Monyet might.
Yeah, that was nice, dude. That was very nice to watch.
Challenge the angle.
And they get their money really good because of this.
Response from RRQ there. I thought maybe Gen.G had just kind of.
The Sova ult was troll. Nah, they wanted to kill the Sova, so they didn't have a counter to the. They pretty much. I'm pretty sure Gen.G worked out what they were doing early, right? They heard the spike drop, and then the spike wasn't getting planted for a bit, and then someone pressed tab, and they saw that Sova was 1 away from ult. They kind of realized that they're trying to get the Sova ult to counter the Killjoy ult. So then if they can ult the Sova, and they don't have that ult to counter that ult, then they're just going to retake easy with the Killjoy ult. So they were actually pretty on top of what was going on.
Wants to reestablish control in mid. This time the alarm bot much further forward with a nano. Texture's going to be the one to maybe play off of it.
It's a great shot.
Immediately take it down. Great swing from
they might have a chance to get good score here.
That's hard to believe.
Gemkin has ult as well. Definitely should be using it into this round. Cushy's going to use his drone. How's Karen going to react? Does Ash get here in time to shoot it?
Seemingly just missed.
No.
You know Karan's there, but you'll often see another player further down long A there.
Hand placement going to be heard here. Munchkin considering a check, goes for it, finds one. Spike going to be
great shot, spike down. Yeah, and Karen might have owned this. He's going to have good timing, and Crazy Guy.
Around the back, and
going to say he was kind of on top of it.
In position, TP's out of the window. Paranoia now expiring, sends out a shot. I mean, Card
They
knows
pivot
exactly
over
where
towards
he's at.
C.
He
No,
cannot win this fight.
back-to-back nice rounds from RRQ.
Ash now the last one standing, and the operator not even in a very recoverable position. Doesn't know that he would be able to just walk into garage and scoop that up.
Yeah, he's just going to have to try to do damage or save. Like he's going to go for it.
Yeah, I mean, he should be saving.
That's a bit. Time is starting to dwindle. Smoke cycle, Crazy Guy watching the door here. Operator going to be scooped up, but there, okay.
No bullets hit.
A higher power has blessed you in this moment, Ash.
Yeah. Texture is your biggest fan. He gets a free op.
I thought he was dead. I was like, all right. Job done. Well played, RRQ. I mean, it's still a good round for them. Starting to win some of these early fights. Oh, what a shot from Gemkin. Just maintaining mid-control. Nice reposition here from Crazy Guy with the TP. Anticipating the paranoia from Karan. Really nice.
He's just shouting on his cam.
But, you know, 2 rounds here. I think if you get a third, you rip a timeout as Gen.G. Got Munchkin's pit.
Oh, dude, this is a great recon.
That shot in.
Yeah, Munyet's a little lucky to be alive here.
On the gate crash.
Here.
Put the alarm bot a little bit further back, and the Nano's in the corner this time.
This is the turret
Foxy.
that
So trying to
honestly beats most teams when they play against Gen.G.
Changing it up just a
We
little.
might have another team fall into it here.
Gonna see if he could collect a
2-person B. No pressure over towards C right now. 2-person A.
Shock dart just in case.
Info. Killjoy looking like the best agent in the game.
A full retreat back into spawn.
Just holding all of this down.
Ping down. RRQ. Reading this
Gen.G,
well.
heavy lean over towards C. Uh-oh.
Turns from the flash and just cannot
Yeah, good luck to Ash. You're on your own for a long time.
Putting the operator on the floor once again. Skate crash now. Going forward, fast lane. Sent, relay bolt out. Ash is hiding here, hugging the wall. And Monyet will collect.
Dude, they've actually done the funniest thing. Oh god, they might have overcooked this though. Foxy 9's here. We got 23 seconds. They got alarm, Bob, Molly. They get info. Turret's gonna go off as well. 15 seconds.
Overdrive still does arrive here on the site. Foxy 9 can't find
Okay, it's all good. God, they really
Munchkin just gonna be
they really cut it close.
Monyet pushing forward. Knows that he's going to try to recover this one. And that's
okay, great round from Monyet. At least made it a little bit more comfy over towards site. Gen.G, no money on 2.
Well, now you're going to have to throw some different looks.
No money on 2, but they have enough. If they wanted to force one person has a like a bulldog, and then they could Neon ult.
Trying to set up.
One enemy remaining.
You know, that's really well read by RRQ. You know, another position that Gen.G players will take is that corner on the right-hand side of the entrance to A site, using that clone to catch Ash, to force a response from him. He can't gamble.
What team was Monyet on before? GE, Paper X, and then RRQ. I don't think I missed a step there.
So it's just RRQ shifting from one side of the map to the other, finding their prize, collecting it.
Don't know who he's on before
going back
GE.
in a different direction. And it's really keeping Gen.G off balance. The operator not able to find
I've not even heard of that team.
Texture. That's got to be really encouraging for RRQ. If you can keep him from getting hot with that gun, you have a really good chance to do some damage in this half. There should be enough money for Gen.G to get through one more regular buy. I don't know if there's enough for another op. Memory serves correct, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, they're actually gonna. Okay.
Oh.
A couple players didn't have quite enough. They thought about it, but I think this is maybe the wiser decision here.
I mean, it's been a little bit whiffy on the off shots. So if you're not getting those kills, it might be best to just go ahead and sit it down for a couple of rounds at least. Overdrive is available here behind this Phantom as Xfero. Playing forward, has the cam set up to be able to watch down into sewer as well as those smokes do dissipate. In the meantime, Munchkin finding
2-person stack over towards
backside of B, but the counter spam from Jemkin is going to be rewarded with a kill. Karan
Yeah, they'll take that.
playing there, could collect the weapon.
There's a gun down at the back, so they get an upgrade.
Recalling my bot.
Time to jump.
This is a low buy for Gen.G, but the low buy is pretty good.
We'll go ahead and grab that Guardian up.
Yeah, shock for the alarm bot, but as we can see, Foxy 9 step ahead. He's changed his setup.
That's a big key to what.
Oh, good damage though. He got an extra dink on this.
3v3. Xfero now trying to lurk forward. As Ash backing away. Shock dart avoided, push coming through.
There's a wild they don't even check texture.
Still having a
He's on a bit of an off angle though, so.
Here into the cubby, but the position being ready here for the moment. Gun barrel now going to be spotted, and now they stop paying attention to that.
Spike down A.
Relay around the corner, the slide right up into him.
God.
Oh my goodness.
Point blank.
And that is texture coming away with
The
3.
point blank. Yeah.
That is crazy.
There's only 3 of them alive, and they spot a guy back of sight. I get why they're not checking short. It's a little criminal, but the bait was pretty good from Ash.
Finds 2 in this one, but unchecked angle costs RRQ dearly. Beautiful play off of that relay bolt. Texture coming up with the goods.
A bit more dialed in, though.
Yes.
No celebration, no pop-off. Knows that they're still in a little bit of a rough position. Wants to be able to secure the victory here.
Shock over towards here in case the alarm bot's there. Foxy9 once again with a turret.
On top of the box, gets a good amount of damage. GEN.G similarly tagged up once more.
Dude, how's this turret still up?
Door shut in RRQ's
They had
faces
Molly
here.
for it. They had everything. Okay, they finally got it. That was the goal from RRQ, but it came at such a cost. It is nice from Gen.G.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would love to, like a Gen.G comms video, but honestly, like the pre-barrier stuff would be pretty interesting. Because I feel like they have so many reads right now.
Spreading the map a bit now.
They would never release it. It gives too much info, but
they're trying to create attention at A as much as they can. And I mean, if GEM can find 1 for free, even if he gets traded, that's not bad.
big jump from Karen has a smoke here. Doesn't opt for the smokes. Okay, that's why. Gonna smoke closely. He can hide in it. Foxy9 should have done better.
Shot, Karen. Lingering, the double face, the transfer. Karen takes them both down. 20 seconds. Just Cushy and GEM.G versus 4. And that's going to be Kara.
Sick rounds, man. It's a sick round from him.
Down. 4K for himself. Gen.G securing a lead at the half. Already up to 7 with 2 more rounds to be played out here.
Just classic Karan. Guy is so good at his positioning. This round shows you why. Moves from plat over into the smoke on the side. RRQ, it isn't even in their minds that it's a possibility. And he's so fast to get the double. That's basically round over at that point.
I think
so if Gen.G can just hold on, if they can keep
you know how
avoiding
people
traps that RRQ is
am I just gonna yap over kills? Maybe. You know how people talk about like smokes and like the perfect smokes and stuff? This is the best example, and the defense one on A on Ascent is the second best example that Boaster does of like defensive leak out smokes actually being better than flush smokes in certain areas of maps. Like this is the best example. Just the amount of corners that you can hide in the extra pressure instead of being flush. Like you gain so much more from having like this angle if they go over towards garage to hide and create the pressure.
Response there at A. Do have the alarm bot at the front of B. There's that ping. Did hit crazy guy. So it's a pretty good
One, they breaking the turret. I mean, they went to go break the turret last round and they lost basically 1.5 people.
That's what they could do.
Pass lane through. Relay bolt out of heaven from Texture. Monyet makes his way over to hell. The drop down attempt. And Texture immediately felled. Monyet finding himself 3
nice.
quick kills. It's only GEM.G dead there on the entry. Foxy9 now.
A nice sight hit.
Left alone. Rotating around the back. Noted by the tripwire. That's going to have him rerouted.
Dude, who is this anonymous? Dude, I'll take the money though.
Brilliant setup.
You gotta.
Even though Gen.G
you got a twisted brain, man.
reads it pretty well.
Your brain is pretty unique.
Hearing some footsteps. Let's see if he can steal one.
Oh. Well, does manage to find the kill
Anonymous
there.
Gifter, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for that.
Quickly in position to be able to trade it back. RRQ looking to try to secure a 5th round win here in the half. Give themselves the best possible opportunity. Already in a rough spot, considering the double duelist start here on the attack.
30 seconds left.
They need everything that they can get.
Yeah, just that hell position, being able to be taken by the Neon for free. A little bit late on the response with the util to try to slow down Monyet, and he punishes them. Nobody's able to really get there in time.
Who on pistol? Gen.G.
You know, Texture knows he's down there, and
Shock looks good. Oh, the shock was good. Look at that.
A couple scrapes of damage there with the Guardian.
Omenor into heaven. They don't really have anything for this.
Looking for the second, trying to
Oh, he
go for the
cancelled it.
readjustment. Jimkin finds the headshot before he can. Now the neural theft going to be invested here from Xfero. Ping revealed, they spot out Ash by himself with Munchkin quickly trying to reinforce.
Good luck, Ash, mate. You got so much to do on your own.
Munchkin,
Oh, fair play.
down outside of sewers. Ash finds the headshot, tucks back behind the box, a drone up over the top. Cushy completely,
Dude,
utterly
and I know that
noted,
Mini
screwed.
is like really against this Viper setup.
As Gen.G make it 8 and 4
But I
at the
just think
half.
it's so good. I really do, man.
Overall,
I
just
think it's so
come
good.
to expect out of Gen.G on this map. Even though RRQ pretty well aware of some of the
So
trickery
nice
that
for the
Gen.G
flood.
wants to do.
It's so nice for
A lot
the
of
retake.
Really creative individual moments for Gen.G, where they're able to get, you know,
It's
+1,
not good,
+2
mate.
kills
Tell that to the
where there
defense
isn't a
win rate.
response, or if there is a response,
the
it's at a
issue.
negative kill to death ratio for RRQ. And what else do? You don't expect anything else from Gen.G at this point. This is just stock standard. This is the way you anticipate that this map would go. Some good adjustments after a timeout from RRQ for sure. Able to catch Gen.G kind of trying to play some ISO on the map, and Gen.G tightens the screws after a timeout of their own where they start trying to be a little bit more consistent with the reads that they're finding. Works out well. Now coming over to this attacker side, this is generally where they do more damage. Gen.G is generally, I think,
Wall does Mini prefer the C retake wall?
On the analyst desk, it was like, I think like 67% attack round win percentage versus like 51% on their defender side. So
pretty good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be their work cut out for them. Of course, the belly bump moment.
I love that. That's an all-time favorite.
Well, that camaraderie not really being felt at the moment here.
He prefers
Stage.
he prefers
Frenzy
this
here for Calron. Maybe looking to do a little bit of running.
and this smoke.
Seems like Gen.G.
A lot of classics.
Yeah, trying to
What is this?
tackle this garage in mid. Heavy stack from RRQ.
Pistols at the moment. We got a
Not
nope.
pushing, though.
We got a
Just gonna wait for them to
3-2
kinda
with
swing
1-0
into
on
these
this
angles.
map,
This is scary, honestly.
and that
They fall
is
for this.
a
It's gonna end up being
2
maybe a
pass and
little bit
stack with
coin
an
flippy.
Omen
There's a
fast
fast
rotate,
lane.
dude. We got
Falling
reads on
forward,
reads,
Jimkin
and
with the
somehow
try to get the kill. Moniette just keeping it quiet here for now. Nearly hits the transfer onto the second as Texture just
Where's
continuing to
Texture
draw
going?
attention. Cushy on the quick
Wait,
peek. Finding
wait,
one,
whoa.
but he's just getting turned around.
dude, look at their HPs though. Should be kind of fine for RRQ, right?
They have the 2 players low on health. Bite still available. Lobbed
Good
in.
molly.
Gets him off the defuse here for now. Buys some time for that smoke.
Might
to
actually be
dissipate.
better for Gen.G to put this wall up as well and just spam because of the
Warner, though,
HPs.
crazy guy in front of the first. The double
Yeah,
face,
very
they
nice.
line
Okay,
up
this is
for
gonna be a close
second.
game.
I thought that might have been them
It
done
ends
in.
with
RRQ, though,
4-2, 1-1 pistols.
Go 4-2 in pistols and bring the gap down to 3 rounds.
Yeah, I get the idea here from Gen.G. It's just read by RRQ. The bulk of their forces are there in B, and Texture trying to just be as much of a distraction as he can. Nice reaction from Foxy9, but he got lit up. You have this post plant, you have the toxic screen as well, the kind of the default one that Munchkin likes to use as cover for this plant, as a screen for your post plant, since you're able to take control of A-Link, but RRQ is able to respond nicely. Bunch of sheriffs here now for Gen.G, 3 of them in fact. A little extra cash, those are close. Gen.G though, avoiding any damage.
It's close. Okay,
Careful here.
3 sheriffs.
Just Moniette.
It's a
Neon
pretty big
DE on there.
investment.
Is Foxy looking to explore B a bit? Texture though.
They found my
Ooh,
wire.
Munchkin gets caught at sewers. Nice find there for RRQ. Not going to allow the lurking IGL to spoil this round.
Solid kill to be found now. Gen.G having to pump the brakes here. Sphero setting up the trip, quickly going to be cleared out. As attention now going to be turned in towards this B site. Already Xfero.
Yeah, they probably get a plant.
Swing over, try to gain some line of sight here with that Marshall. Smoke dissipating. Crazy guy. Full eyes here. Finds Foxy9. Sheriff going to be collected by Ash. Spike now being planted. Recon going to be lobbed. And Ash going to be only good for one before getting traded out.
Well, they wanted a plant. They got a plant, but RRQ would take this.
Get the anti-eco. If they can get a bonus conversion, they are off to the races as they look to tie this up.
That would be quite the surprise. And a welcome one for RRQ fans. I think 8-4. Maybe this half's going to go awry, but so far so good. They made some great reads. I mean, that is one thing. A lot of these rounds just come down to hard reads.
I know even we win, but our position was very...
Who can get the better advantage? You're going to have 4 Bulldogs and a Spectre coming into this bonus.
It's a nice bonus. Obviously, Gen.G a little wrecked money-wise if they lose this. And they go 4-person aggro over towards A. They set up. No, Recon doesn't hit anyone, so they Yoru TP out.
Gen.G, sometimes he's going to try it himself.
They Yoru TP out.
Big push out, though, at Sewers. Full control here for RRQ. And can't...
Overall.
Yeah, they get the kill first and then Yoru TP out.
You know, he's got to be playing around that wall.
Yeah, now they're kind of late over towards C, so they're just playing retake. But they were playing retake at the beginning anyway. They got kill trip back of sight. And at least he's now in a position to get a kill from the kill trip.
Check around all of the C site. Nothing else going to be spotted. Foxy.
Foxy9 has a chance to own this. It's all about the timing.
Lurking back is Spike now.
Oh, if he stuck around here, man, it could have been incredible.
We'll stack around the corner, but Foxy's just swinging back through.
He joins him over towards site. He has double molly for the spike itself and goes for garage. They want to go heavy delay. Delay on garage fight spawn.
Playing it patiently. Zone set up, sent, smoke, trying to squirt here forward. Monyet finding Ash, texture, dead.
Well, didn't really delay on garage. They just kind of sense it.
Massive round win here. RRQ converting the
bonus. Get some money.
1 round away.
They're in an insanely good spot.
They look to take this series.
This is a crazy explosive entry. Gen.G trying to play up close at the smoke at C-Link. And again, it's red. I mean, the tendencies here for Gen.G starting to cost them. All right, Monyet, absolutely disgusting stuff with that Spectre. And a spot out, a slide through for Monyet. He is
he's doing really nice. He's fragging real heavy. 15-8. Forcing down to an eco. Money's really good for RRQ. They're in an insane spot.
Couple Guardians, couple Sheriffs in a...
Same thing for RRQ, 4-person aggro. They definitely hold on to their Yoru TP for way longer than most people. But this one makes more sense because this Recon actually got shot this time.
Trying to see if he can get lucky through the smokes. To clear the trip. Over at the door. Texture also with the Guardian. But playing it very close to the corners. RRQ now. The smokes bloom again. Make their move. Jemkin getting real deep. Gen.G being extremely cautious. Spamming a lot of different angles.
Just keeping this quiet for now. The drone does it check? Yes, it does. Touches Fury.
Yeah, they might get a freebie ult out of them.
Oh, that
was close to hitting Munchkin.
Foxy spotted the camp.
Foxy doesn't realize just how much he had owned it if he got inside there. Can't really blame him. He's got the worst gun. And that is an insane shot. Yeah, and they're just speeding up on this one. And it's only Crazy Guy. It's a nice smoke for him to see over the top.
Needing to try to hold the line here, buy some time.
Do they flood in? Monyet needs to get in there, in my opinion.
Oh, you didn't see the feed?
Bottom of the one. Now they know the paranoia is going to be avoided as he drops down. And this is Gen.G now between a rock and a hard place, needing to try to get the spike planted.
This is weird.
Slide at the ready. The immediate interruption.
Yeah, he's going to have no way to plan on this one. And Foxy9 went for the round the world.
And over. 8-8 as Foxy
nice
hits
shot,
one nice shot there on the Crazy Guy. But RRQ streaking together 4 rounds here in the half. They find parity versus Gen.G.
This is unbelievable stuff. They're playing for these retakes so well. And just never saw the IGL standing on the box. Nice timing on the drop down here from Cushy. finds the third as well. And RRQ doing the unthinkable, running 4 in a row on their defender side against GEN.G to start the half, tying things up. Monyet's been a big part of that. His Neon has been really breaking things open.
He has a Marshall that he buys in the beginning to do a recon lineup, but I think he missed the recon, no? Because it went over towards spawn.
And again,
I don't think it's a great recon lineup. He's got a pixel lineup and he uses a scope to do it.
Quite a bit of damage.
But then I think he missed it.
Hearing the drone coming.
That's so weird. I'm pretty sure that's right.
Nobody spotted for GEN.G. Recon's about to come back up. Hasn't been thrown just yet.
Recon, slow lob up and over the top, quickly cleared. Paranoia going to be sent. Scaling, slow on the approach here. As Recon doesn't spot anything. Karen gets in deep. Smoke going to be set up. Pushes forward into this one to try to hold the line. Finds one. Xpero going to be struck down. Cushy now dead. Monyet popping the overdrive. Seeing one. Takes down Texture. The fadeaway. The turn to the corner. Monyet looking for more, but Munchkin.
It's kind of doable for Jemkin. It's kind of doable. It's going to be swing off of contact. Foxy9 pushes in. I mean, it's so mad that Jemkin might not expect it. Yeah, that's so mad.
Foxy9 will close it out.
Benton. Hello, Benton. Been a while, mate. Thank you so much for the bits, bro. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Thank you.
The Sova util. And then right as the
recon comes through so
again from Cushy is when the strike comes through. Karan quickly
Good to see you, Benson.
into hell. Immediately slides over in towards Link, where there's the poison orb, and I think it's actually his smoke as well that he uses to get there. And RRQ has no idea. They never heard it. They might have known he got to hell, but they didn't know he had gotten right in front of the door. Nicely done. But still, Monyet, he is going absolutely crazy on this.
Look at the money. 1, 2, 3, come by next. 1, 2, 3, come by next. Free for each team.
Sewer still being watched.
Thank you for the 200 bits, Benson. Thank you, thank you.
Well, speaking of Monyet, spammed out. They just continue firing.
That's unlucky,
and they are rewarded.
Yeah, I mean that's what they're going for. Though they take it, they take control, and they're just spamming either side.
Still this double push up, but it seems
play either side of garage, they're pretty much dead.
Just staying tucked back as the team starts scaling forward in towards the B site, and Munchkin wants them to fall right here into his lap.
It's a big gamble for RRQ, and they might have owned it.
Cam,
2-person on site, Omen flash for them to push. Yeah, it's enough to stop them from planning and getting out of there. Big jaw. Big jaw. 4v4. Yeah, they're going to just walk and take space on A.
Slow creep back around in towards this A site where Munchkin hasn't really seen much of anything.
Yeah, but they already made it over towards site. Trying to make it look like an A hit. Smoke invested. Makes a lot of sound. Got recon here as well. Rotates go in. But they want to go B. Oh, dude, they caught him rotating. What a sick round. And then you have the second layer of him actually committing over towards the site instead of rotating. Dude, it's awesome, though.
Caught unawares on that front. But that's a player advantage now here to Gen.G.
Look at the post-plant util. You have the ult for Ash.
He tried to create a question mark of his own ult, and they know exactly where he is.
Continuing the fire.
Damn, he wins that.
Xpero dead. Given the economy, the call to
gotta save. Gotta save.
Gonna be made here by
2 people can't buy on top of this one as well, so they're not gonna buy too much with it.
They need him to be able to deliver going into
Dude,
this next
what
round.
lovely mid-rounding from Munchkin this was.
Up to 10, once again stretching the lead. And they have so many more ultimates to try to utilize as well.
Just another fantastic call. This is just Munchkin being so aware of the tendencies of his opponents, and then when he finds that little bit of extra space at A-long, he uses it to throw the poison cloud, throw the snake bite at the A-link door. That's been the kind of go signal. That's been the
Benton again,
conditioning
thank you.
that he's been
Thanks for the
setting
bits,
up,
mate.
that's going to be the A hit. Instead, it's just a double back.
Benson, I'll never understand your thought process with it. You do like a little 100, and then you do, how many is this?
That was
you
basically
do a
round
700.
over.
There's 1,000 in there at one point. You're insane, man. Thank you so much, Benton. I appreciate that.
Man, oh man. This is turning into a great map.
Oh, it really, really is. Well, the run back for RRQ. Timeout call. Certainly could make the difference, but it's going to be the last one.
Based off the vibes,
team.
that's actually
Could
true.
force one out of Gen.G.
RRQ.
Tell them they're having the right
Eco
ideas,
hero
just
gun saved.
Minor little adjustments coming through from Gen.G that are catching them off guard.
Yeah, I mean, they have done their homework.
Went for the 1-7.
I mean, you can tell they were ready.
They
They were
go for the
prepared
1-7.
for this
It's
second
true.
half.
Went for the DASP.
But eventually, you know, it just feels like the longer things go, the more Munchkin kind of starts to piece things together in his own brain on how he thinks you're playing, and now you got to throw something
The low
weird
buy is okay. It's not too
weird
bad.
as the buy for RRQ.
Gamble stack
Them
over
getting that
towards
rifle
A.
carried
I mean,
over.
they keep
Cushy thinking
leaving
about
C.
some
But
different
normally,
options, ops for the Sheriff and Monyet. Hello?
Okay. Well, that's one way to start it, I suppose.
I mean, it got done to him last round. It's only fair.
Yeah.
well,
That's a painful loss early. That's the overdrive gone. That's your entry duelist gone. So now you got to figure something else out. Now you got to work the map.
that was awesome.
Quite a bit.
So I wonder if that's actually meant for the Killjoy doing the default.
I think the idea here, off the rip for Gen.G was
Tara.
to consider a C or B lean based on the way that I'm seeing
Either way,
Foxy's
he'll take
util
it.
set up. I think that got red off the rip.
This just scrambles everything for Gen.G.
Drones to re-clear over towards A. If you don't see anyone, then you imagine there's two over towards A. The nice change up from RRQ. They got the trip, so they can actually just have one person here and lean heavier over towards BC. Stun's incredible. Jemkin gets info. 1, 2, 3. They're popping all the ults. Could be incredible.
Karen quickly trying to reposition with the teleport. Is able to avoid
Karen's dodged and
the
he
fatal
didn't
bursts.
get out of.
Pushing out
He
in
didn't
front of
get
this
out of
Viper's wall,
Yoru
ends
ult
up
there as they're
losing his life.
dodging.
Munchkin.
I think that's a mistake.
at the
Ult
ready.
goes down. They got the
Best
plant
set, the
down.
plan
You would
coming
imagine
through.
Foxy 9's dead,
in a
but
rough spot.
he might have done
Monyet
enough
able
with
to
the
slide forward
plant.
to flush him
This is
out.
so hard to defuse.
Damage suffered
They
down
got to
to zero
somehow
death.
just spam Munchkin.
Sparrow's just pre-firing
Wait, 26
before the reveal
HP.
even
He
comes
got
in.
owned.
There's
Oh my
TP
god,
on
he
the
got
side.
owned.
Crazy guy on the reposition catches him completely off guard. Swoops out.
Dudes,
Ash is
they get
dead.
so many upgrades in terms of
What a
guns as well.
recovery. Cushy is the only casualty. RRQ. Looking immaculate.
Yeah, they went
here
all in with the ults as
as
well.
They bring it back
It
with a
really
touching
paid off.
distance, just one round separating once more.
This is painful for Gen.G.
Yeah,
in
that
so
was,
many
that
different
was
ways.
nice. 3 ults.
Again,
Dude,
early
this
round
was...
read pays off for Monyet. Texture, just thinking you can walk up there. You don't expect a Guardian spam.
Second hit of
They're so
the
aggressive into that pit
Cypher
so
ult.
fast.
That's why they wrecked him.
Ash doesn't even
Dude,
really
what a
get
nice
chance
Cypher
to use
ult
the
as well, so I
Hunter's
didn't catch
Fury.
it.
The whole time I'm thinking in the back of my mind, I'm like, once they're in that pit, just let it rip. Who knows? You're likely to hit something. Just never.
Look at the
got a
money.
chance
We're
to
back here
judge, though,
again.
For Texture. See how cautious
It's
they're being
actually,
around this door this
it's
time.
actually really good for RRQ. There's only one person that can't buy next, and you would imagine there's some kind of drop
Taker at
maybe
times
going
for
on.
Texture.
Drone quickly
We'll
cleared
see.
out. Monyet not gonna. I haven't even spotted by that one.
Oh,
but
it's
Karan
really nice.
just
The
using Texture as bait.
human drone of Texture. The damage has
Good
kind of been
amount
done though.
damage.
They don't
This
check
time
the
will
corner.
die. And that Sparrow facing in the garage quickly finds 3. Foxy pushing, able to overwhelm. Jemkin here around the corner. Finds a headshot. Spike on the floor. Munchkin now needing to make it
Ah, you're
happen.
dead, mate.
And he's going to be revealed. he's
Damn,
going to be
really
taken
nice. They forced him down to an
and
eco.
RRQ are going
It's
to tie
on.
it up 10 to
It's
10.
insanely on.
Oh, they've just got
Benton
great
again, thank you
layers
so much,
here
dude. Thank
to
you,
this
thank you.
defense. Next Pharaoh's tucked in
More as
position
well.
is unaccounted
Jesus.
for. Texture
Appreciate that,
just
Benton.
running
Thank
in,
you, thank you.
expecting that the front of the site's going to be open. It is not.
I missed like
Nothing much we
here.
can do, but huge step up from Xfero.
Whoa,
The minor
dude, you did a
reposition, the spray down
5,000. I missed a
Now you're on an eco
5,000.
as Gen.G.
What?
It's like a broken record, but yes, you do
The
have the
hell?
overdrive here for Texture.
Thank you
This
so
would be the
much,
round
bro. I
that you
appreciate
expect
that.
it to be popped. Crazy guy back up on this box, though.
Benton, I appreciate you,
Gonna
dude.
remember.
It's already.
Thank you
3
so
players
much,
here
chat.
on the site with
Euler.
Monyet
Get the
basically
Euler
just around the
flag.
corner.
Get the spam.
There's the
Get it
peek
going.
in. Ton
Dude, I
damage
missed the
suffered
50.
here.
That's crazy.
As Overdrive, he's going to get popped, and GEMG, there's
Yeah,
that
and they shut
added
this down. We
little
got everyone
layer.
over
He only
towards site.
spotted
They could
2.
still win this round because
Marcus
Foxy 9 could
Fury
take a
just
lot of
gets a
space, and that
nice
was a
little
great
renet on
ult.
the
And
reposition,
they have
so does
no
find a kill.
idea that Foxy is here, but
Does
they
find
should
some
start
damage.
considering
GEMG
it.
down to 70.
Yeah, and with this, they're going to be able to plant over
GENG
towards
still
site.
not out of the woods quite just yet. The lurk forward from Foxy 9 able to bring them here onto the B site.
Dude,
Now
thank you
watching
so much,
around the
Benson. I
back.
appreciate the bits, man. Thank you
Push
for that.
coming his way, and ooh, a little bit of a delayed reaction, but he is able to go ahead and evacuate. Paranoia Sentin. He's just going to try to linger around, draw this attention, keep them busy. Foxy at the same time, exploring forward. Monyet.
Oh boy, extra gun
Zooming,
if
but
Ash wants it.
put
Great
to
luck,
bed.
man.
Munchkin
They're going to get eco'd.
looking around the back, finding his Cheryl.
They're going to get
He's now
eco'd. There's
pushing
mollies
GEMG.
on the spike. It's done.
There's just nothing more realistically to be done. The time is not going to be there. This is a massive
Man,
steal
this
of a
is
round here
a,
for Gen.G
this is
to
a
reestablish
sick
the
map
lead.
at the moment. Mirage
this is
993, thank you so much, bro. I
Crazy
appreciate
good
that.
patience.
And
even though
Unicorn
Texture
as
dies for
well.
the cause
Thank you
here,
for
the
the
whole
8
time
months,
Foxy 9 is
Unicorn.
just
Appreciate the tier 1.
Sneaking his way into the B
Thank you,
site.
thank you.
Identifies that it's wide open for the taking, and they're quick to rat back. And then they start fanning out. They have
Good news
so
for
much
RRQs, they
time
got a lot of money.
because RRQ isn't aware that they've given up the space. They have no idea. So they have to keep their feet planted. They're expecting maybe a re-hit towards A. You know, you get a kill with the Hunter's Fury. And you might think that Gen.G's, you know, licking their lips to try to go back
Dude,
into
Benton,
A.
you crack me up, man.
But instead, it's so well read. And then Munchkin
I haven't
with
seen you for like
beautiful
half
outplay
a
through
year.
the window. That's going to cause a trip to go there.
You're good for like two drop-ins a year, basically.
Munchkin holding this angle. He's been
Just spam some bits and then we just don't see you for half a year. You're a crazy guy.
Yet as well.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you
Off
so
the
much,
whole
bro. I
map.
appreciate that.
Gen.G pushing forward.
Shotgun try to clear fast
I mean, the
lane,
B would
spam
work.
coming
It's just
through.
if they want to
Monyet
take the risk of pushing in. Drone
holds it
clears
back before
everything.
the
Got the
moment.
stun here
Still
as
gonna
well.
TP forward into the plant.
Ah, dude, this is a hard retake. No ults for this one. Does he get back a site? Oh, he wants the duel?
Swinging around the back as the wall
Oh, he
falls.
wanted to
Monyet
duel. I thought he was going back site.
strikes down his former
Trying to make
teammate.
the play.
Just a little bit faster. Now
Gonna be an
repositions,
actual
Paranoia
spam
sent out through
fest.
sewer.
2-person push behind. They're going to get info from the alarm bot. They don't know the numbers.
Foxy turning back. Munchkin, however,
Yeah, it's a
dead.
big distraction while they
Spots
defuse
both.
her.
Lauren
Right?
taken care of. It's Ash now. It's just gonna be
Damn,
overwhelmed.
really nicely
completely
done. The
surrounded.
2-person push behind got so
Once
much.
again, just one
I think
casualty.
Texture just
Gen.G
needs to...
This cannot get these rounds
stay at the back
to
there,
They
but
cannot secure match
he was
point.
feeling it.
We will be tied once again.
Yeah, this is kind of Gen.G trying to double dip, trying to catch RRQ off guard, but Monyet
Chad, are they wrecked with money?
is really
They want
on
an
one.
eco, but they saved a lot of guns. Now they can buy
Trying
one.
to take an unexpected
Maybe
angle
one
is Texture,
person's
but
wrecked.
Monyet reads it. Foxy 9 can't win the fight on the back. You don't have much post-plant util at that point anyway. A lot of it had already been burned through, so it's a timeout. Gonna have to assume Gen.G.
The only one that had a timeout left.
Yeah.
And it's the final one. Tied up here at 11-11. We have
This
certainly
retake
saved
worked well.
the best
I mean,
for
it
last
was a
here at Super
4v5
Week.
was one of the reasons, to be honest, and the double push behind.
Crazy to think that this is just the beginning.
I mean,
What's your
this is
favorite
kind of
map?
what
I
you
like Haven the best.
thought
I do think
coming
Haven
into
is the
this match
best.
It would look like.
I just like maps where on defense you have options of what your reaction is.
Like, oh boy,
And this is
our
probably
stage
the map
one
where you
winners
have the
that they
most
kinda
options.
crumbled. But with this rematch of our grand finals of stage one, now we're getting it. Now we're getting the full show. I think Gen.G just can't get Texture activated on this attacker side. They can't get that Neon going, whereas the Neon has been full steam ahead. You can see the pressure now. Solo
Yeah,
starting to get
Solo
frazzled,
stressed.
trying to find the right answers. Just got to get that.
Bucky,
Superstar
they've been
duelist
getting
fired up
over
somehow.
towards
Foxy's
B,
having an
so they
okay
want to hit B again
go of
because
it.
that's the space they've been getting for free.
This second
And he
half,
buys a
everybody's
Bucky and he
struggling
can just
Gen.G.
stick on the actual
Bucky
plant
here.
pause.
Trying to find a way through. They're just going to triple down. Monyet again going to be tasked with locking down this B site. Made some noise though.
I mean, this drone is going to hit Monyet.
TP forward.
Trying to go for the same setup, and Monyet
That's a
done it again
fade away.
Didn't even need the vision.
Oh my god, Monyet has done
Just
an
stumps
absolute
forward with the
madness, by the way.
shorty
This
on
POV is
account.
going to be insane.
It's all starting to
This is
fall
going to be an
apart once
insane
more.
replay.
A 3v5.
He was getting out of there and he
Smoke
shot some
gone, Ash into
bullets
the
and he
open.
got a
Trying to
kill
find a second
and he's
he
still
cannot.
making
Face
space.
into the window. Munchkin,
And
last
he's
one
done
standing.
incredible.
Taken care of.
Dude, give me
Taken
this
out
replay.
back.
This kill is illegal.
RRQ massacre Gen.G, and they secure match point.
This is the Monyet that we've been looking for. The Monyet that was so good at the beginning of Pacific back in 2023. Dropping massive performances. And here he is once again.
Oh my god.
Showing up
bro,
when RRQ
Texture
needs him
must be
most.
so mad.
Just diffing his counterpart on Gen.G. And RRQ is back, baby.
He's talking about it.
Killing him again.
Dude, because she's in the lineup again. Look, he buys the Marshall.
last-ditch
He's
effort now
zooming
here
in.
for Gen.G. Half
And then
armor
he's
across the
gonna
board. A Marshall in the hands
trade
of
the
Cushy, though.
trade the gun.
Okay, has a phantom
I was
behind
going to
it.
say.
So then
And Texture.
it's a lineup that
He
lands
spams
here. It's a
that
different
again.
one. Dude, Texture, bro.
Texture just has
What's
to be
going on, man? You're getting
HP.
so unlucky.
feeling just like how much. It's my birthday. Come on. How can I be this unlucky?
No mercy for the birthday boy.
Dude, I kind of want to see the Pixel lineup. I reckon it goes like through the top roof, and it's like an
March their way
anti
forward towards
for this
C.
wall. It goes through the top roof. It lands. It scans here, so you can shoot them
quiet.
through their own
This is
wall.
the problem.
Feels
because
like
look
it.
at how fanned out RRQ is. If you
Okay,
go
one go
through
at it.
here,
You should run.
you're gonna have problems. Lockdown in place though.
Back plat going to be a safe position. Xfero going to have to play forward. Bite out. Munchkin
Dude, C is stacked
needs to
though.
be ready for this.
C is stacked.
Texture.
Omen Flash goes
He's
in,
dead.
and
Gem
Jemkin has melted three of
Has
them. They've
torn
done
them
it.
asunder.
They actually done it, man. And fair play.
Xfero holds down
On Sunset they look
C-Long,
great, and on
Ash
Haven I
is
think they
all
had
alone.
some nice stuff here.
A 1v4.
30 seconds left.
It would be an unthinkable,
Really
a
big win
maniacal
for them.
clutch.
It's a really big win.
As he spots out one. But the blood is in the water. They are
Really
circling,
nice, man.
and they
RRQ.
have found their prey. 13-11.
Huge win.
The stage one
That
champions.
could
A rough
honestly,
start in Super
that
Week,
extra
but they
champ point
close it
here
out
could
with a
make all the
bang.
difference.
RRQ take down Gen.G once again.
Monumental comeback here for RRQ.
Yeah, really nice
It
map
looked like
from
it
them.
was down and out after an 8-4 defender side for Gen.G, but an even better defender side for RRQ. And it has to be Monyet that you're looking to as the guy today. A lot of questions about his performances as of late, and he steps up in the biggest way.
Group Alpha? No, Group Alpha's
Just
funny,
all
man.
over the place.
Yeah,
Just
they've
great
all got the
reads, top to
1-1s.
bottom. What preparation
Group
RRQ
Alpha's going to be
had
fun to watch.
coming into Sunset and Haven. Two of the better maps for Gen.G, and they did great with it.
Just getting torn to pieces off the start
That was
of
a bang
every
again.
single round there, and then Ash at
That was
the
a banger
very
map,
end
let's say.
asked to
Maybe
do
not
it
a banger
all
game, but banger map.
up against the Elite Four. And anyone who's seen the anime knows that Ash Ketchum does not win that fight. What a win here for the side of RRQ. That's got to be a damn good
Okay,
feeling,
let's quickly
especially
look.
after some of
So,
the criticism
Group
the
Alpha,
series
once it
they
gets
faced after
updated,
GE.
it's
But we're
going to
gonna sit down
have
here for one of our
one
winners,
for everyone.
Bella, in
Let's
the
just
winners
put it there
interview.
for the moment. 1-1-1-1-1 for everyone. So that's going to be kind of nuts. Let's
Alright,
quickly look at the
congrats.
stats
That was
while
a
they do the
well
interview.
fought game. Hello, guys. Monyet. Hello, the troublemaker. Come here. Come join me here. RRQ의 몬옙 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 박수
Monyet,
부탁드리겠습니다.
24-16.
와,
I don't know why we don't
접전
have the
끝에
exact.
오늘 젠지와의 경기 승리를 다시
Oh,
한번
weird.
가져가게 된 RRQ입니다.
Monyet played
오늘
kind of insane though.
경기력은 스테이지 1 챔피언답게 정말 집중도도 그렇고 탄력성도 대단했는데 우선
Dude, Tech showed a really
몬옙 선수
rough
큰
one.
활약을 한 만큼 오늘 승리 소감부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, today, what a game. You showed the stage 1 champion resilience, the focus, and you won against Gen.G once again after the grand finals. How are you feeling, Monyet?
It feels nice because we lost last week. We lost 3 days ago. We worked really hard, like really hard, to make sure that we don't lose the same way again. Like even like we don't play the same way again as we play against GE.
이제 오늘 승리를 하게 돼서 너무 기쁘고요. 지난 패배를 맛보고 나서 정말 다시는 같은 방식으로 지지 말자라고 팀원들과 이야기를 하면서 오늘 경기에 임했다고 이야기를 했습니다. 맞아요. 오늘 선셋에서 RRQ가 보여준 모습은 정말 너무나도 매끄러웠는데 좀 구체적으로 어떤 피드백과 어떤 이야기를 나누면서 오늘 마음가짐을 어떻게 했길래 이렇게 된 건지
no one has a perfect pick'ems anymore as well.
완전 성공의 비결인지 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. I was going to ask you, is it the black uniform that did the trick? What your play on Sunset was just immaculate. It was flawless. What kind of feedback and talk did you guys have? What's the mindset coming into today?
I think we know Gen.G is a really strong team. Like we expect it's gonna be tough match and they're gonna take one map for sure. We just like after Ascent we trust ourselves like it's okay. Like they have a good momentum on Ascent and then we just continue on Haven.
That's their map
Yeah.
and we'll take it on Haven.
Yeah.
Alright. 워낙 젠지가 강팀인 걸 올해 붙어왔던 만큼 잘 알고 있었고 어센트를 내주긴 했지만 헤이븐은 다시 시작하면 되니 기세가 어센트 젠지 것이었다고 해도 헤이븐은 우리가 가져오면 된다라는 마음가짐으로 경기에 임했다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 다음 상대는 또 농심 레드포스거든요. 새로운 선수 RB 선수의 합류 이후로는 처음 만나게 되는데 좀 그 경기는 어떻게 예상하는지 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Next up, you're up against 농심 Red Force with RB. That is a totally new look. What are your expectations, Wonyet?
It'll be nice. We haven't win against Nongshim since kickoff. We lost twice, so I think it's going to be a nice match, especially RB, the new player. I think they are much better team now. So yeah, I'm really excited.
농심과 이전에 경기를 하고 킥오프 이후로는 이긴 적이 없기
Said
때문에
much better.
RB 선수의 합류 아주 신선하게 다가왔고 더 생각하고 그리고 좀 재밌게
China?
경기할 수
Nah,
있을
we'll
거라고
raid.
이야기를
We'll raid
했습니다.
someone.
RRQ의
I need some
본인
sleep.
선수 인터뷰
I need some sleep and I'm hungry.
저희는 여기서 인사드리겠습니다.
Surely
Thank you,
TMV is
Wonyet.
watching a
Beautiful
Wolves game.
Whew. All right, now let's say bye all from us. 안녕.
Bye bye. 안녕.
안녕.
안녕히 가세요.
안녕히 가세요.
Sideshow's watching also. Oh, chat. Who do you wanna raid?
See Monyet smiling again. I feel like it's been a while.
I mean, his Korean is almost as good as mine, but not quite. But yeah, so great to see his return to form, man. I mean, for such a long time I've been waiting for this because,
Egg.
I mean, he is an
A lot
exceptional
of
player.
egg believers there.
Really, he should be leading Pacific, in my mind.
I see
So
too
it's
many
really
eggs
nice
for
see
me
him
to
have
ignore
games
it.
like this where he really pops off.
Yeah, absolutely. When he's given the trust, he's thrown
Too
onto
many
the Neon
eggs.
so that he can have that carry potential. It's good to see him just in fine form. Running
Okay,
around
thank
the
you so much,
backcourt.
everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. We have Americas. If you're around in 8 hours, that's right, we'll be watching Americas. And then it's a bit of a gap. We've got 2-day break. Platchad is on Monday. And then we'll be back on Wednesday. Yeah, if you're around later today, Americas. If not, Platchad is tomorrow. EMEA is on Wednesday. Discord shot. We'll do. Alright, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Enjoy the sideshow stream. Right, bye, everyone. Bye.
Their home ground for the longest time, so really great showing here from RRQ.
Look at that though, 3 out of 9 post plans.
YouTube chat, thank you so much as well, guys. Thank you. I'll see you all soon, okay? Sub if you can. I appreciate all the support. Thank you. Bye.
Now, Monyet was freaky, but we also got a crazy guy here. So